All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Wednesday, January 14, 7:25 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know it go. I go always big up the people and quick and fast, So just rock and come in, hit that like button, check in the chat so we can bless them up. You see it. Mood man, big up yourself, me general. Respect every time. You know the tingo. You know, say mood man always I gotta encourage the ones them to leave a like as you enter. Yeah, man. Like, share, subscribe. That is code. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, me general. Dancehall Bookie. Yeah, we are going with big up yourself. Watch, look, and listen. Manners and respect, me general. Him say some artists will never learn. Big loss for chronic law. It's a very interesting thing here. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, I guess we can say that some people will never learn, but we live and we learn as well too. So we always are learning. Even though we say, boy, we might never learn, sometimes we learn the easy way or the hard way, but we still learn one way or the other. Big up yourself, watch, look, and listen. Annette Douglas, big up yourself. A blessed good night to everyone in the chat, panelists and moderators. Blessings, Imo. Big up yourself. Hit the like button, please. I'm gonna do just that now. That is code. Delroy Stewart, big up yourself. Keisha, we are going with. Big up yourself. Only good karma. How are you doing? Big up yourself. Only good karma. You know the thing go. Respect every time. JMXC TV, big up yourself. Khago. Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, general. Yeah, respect every time for the continued support. JMXC TV. say, bro, he's a man me not too worry about when nobody has said still. It's worse that year, yeah. Especially this year, yeah. This year, yeah. Yeah, me nah certain type of engagement, me nah too depend on meds there. Thing go still, nah make nobody bully we out there still, but bro, when me turn this on, entertainment me I deal with. I have a time for the negative energy and nothing like that, me G. You see it? Yeah, we just know so the people them can come decompress. Whoever have them work and whatever life and them busy day, them know so our little ends this way them can come build back and all a little reasoning. And we keep it moving. Right there, so that day. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, me general. Respect. Jay Frass, yeah, big up yourself, Killy. Where you going with me, general? Big up, man. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, You see it? Dwayne McCullough, where you going with? I have him. Yeah, that me here I go on, me general. Very interesting. Blessing. Let me see. Blessing law. Big up yourself, man. You know the thing go. People, please, me ask you that area, Just hit the like button. First thing first, man. The genuine people, just hit that like button, please, and thank you all. The people who day in, day out, in the spirit of reciprocity, just leave a like on the stream. It does help the platform. It's a small platform, people. It's not a system platform either, so it going, You get what I say? Yeah, I get the likes them like that still because enough people, them only leave a like based on you saying what them want to hear, but at the end of the day, it's a platform that opposing views can content, and we're good with that too. And we're not going to change it, right? That's how it's going to stay. You see it. Big up yourself, ever bless. Yo in the building, manners and respect, Optimus Prime, big up yourself, family. Where you going with? All right, who is there now? That is that. Big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers, all our moderators. Big up, Yeah, man. Respect to everybody, all the moderators, them who always maintain, yeah, the quality control in the chat. Big up to Miss T anyway, she always omnipresent and stuff like that still. Big up to all the people, them, all the ones, man, who pass through when they can, because we know it's time and space permitting. Big up to all the silent listeners, them too, the people and the playback. Big up on yourself as well. Shout out to the Jamaican audience, Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience, big up on yourself as well. European massive, big up on yourself. Wherever you are from, manners and respect for the continued support in terms of, leaving a like on the playback, a subscription, a share, even commenting on the playback as well. Big up, man. Big up Global Life Records, always there on the play forward too. So big up, you see it. Special shout out to the members, quick and fast, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Ricky Tan, Redeem Palace Studio, Exit 9X, DB, Yo Jam, OJFRMKY, Ever Bless, Miss Blue Fire, Nikki Willie, Gary Hem, D So Nice, Bad Fram, Cute Browning, One Cushman, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Blacks All Day, Nibes, Conquering Lion, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simmer, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, Rick Livestream, manners and respect to everybody for the continued support through the membership. Quick and fast, let me shout out some other ones. Let me see. Check in there. Quick and fast. The bam, bam, bam. Jason Rose, yeah, man. For real, hit the like, people. Yeah, boy, I tell you, it's the hardest thing more time. But as me say again in the G, because I know system platform like that, you know how it go. But yeah, we're good with that too. You know, the genuine people, them who will leave a like, yeah, that's okay as well. We're not pressure nobody. You know, let people leave a like based on their own volition, you know, and their own appreciation for the platform. You see it. Ras Ija, big up yourself, you know it go. Manners and respect. One Cushman, big up yourself, you know, me general. You know the thing going, you know. Elijah Charles, big up yourself, you know, Elijah Charles. You know the thing, man. Big up yourself, me G. Fabian Powell, big up yourself. Nibes, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know the thing go. You get what me I say? Who else there now? Cause you know it going on. Sponge Price, yeah, man, respect. Let me see. Think of the first me I see that account here now. Rani, Natchelost, Rani, Natchelost, something like that. Just pardon me for the improper pronunciation. Big up yourself. Michael Davis, where you going with? Man, as I respect, you know, Michael. Gangsta for life. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect every time in general. You see it? All right, let me see that now. One click in the building. Yeah, aka TG Media. Yeah, man, respect. You see it? G Frost, big up yourself, my general. All right, people. Very interesting night of conversation in my view. We have some topics that I find, you know, might be very interesting to the audience as well. And we're going to, you know, read about it and share some perspectives. We have Chronic Law in custody. Whichever way you want to see it. We guess we can say, unfortunately, Chronic Law is in ICE custody based on the news reports, right? We have seen where it has been said that he was arrested last year as well, last year, November. Well, that's news to me as well, right? But he's now in custody, you know. What can I say but say that, you see, when it comes down to even in America, right? Being in America is a privilege, not a right. So, you know, once you're in the place, you have to just know, say, behave yourself, man, you know. Especially as an artist, you know, yeah, if you get a work visa or whatever where you can live in the US and them something, you have to try your best and behave yourself and know, say, yeah, man, it's all about making the money, you know, yeah. But again, now to a lot of artists, you know, I think they see the need to try to live out where them singing at the songs, and sometimes them say, show me your friends, I tell you who you are as well. So, you know, as artists, you know, then get them like a break and them can live in America and do shows and travel this and travel that. Them have to appreciate that and know some money them are pre. But whatever the circumstances, we are not yet clear as it relates to the information coming forward. But what we know is that he has been arrested, or he is detained in ICE custody, which means something not right with him. You understand what I say? And the fact that him have you know, like work authorization and stuff like that, where him can live in America and stuff like that. Clearly something happened, but we have all a reason about that still. Mr. Vegas shade bounty on stage. Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas made a speech in Antigua, and I saw over TikTok where everybody was saying, yo, Mr. Vegas style Masicka and shade Masicka. Mr. Vegas and Masicka now have nothing. Mr. Vegas have no need to be saying anything, you know, negative towards Masicka at all. You know, Mr. Vegas issue is with Bounty Killer, and the whole of dancehall know that. So when Mr. Vegas was on the stage and him say, yo, some man bad mind vibes cartel or whatever, Yeah, that's not in relation to Masicka, a bounty killer, him a shade on the stage. And all is fear in war, as them say, in terms of them have feed them little squabble or whatever. Yeah, sling whatever mud them want to sling and whatever. That's just how the space stay. Them will know when to stop. You get me? Yeah, me not to get involved like that still, but me things are the right thing Mr. Vegas I do in terms of him a put out songs and him a do on the stage too. You get what me I say? So I saw it go. When Bounty Killer get in chance on a stage, you never can tell. He might just shade him back to. But at the end of the day, still, yeah, me still feel like said them to go at it lyrically, but Bounty not have the confidence there right now for take on Mr. Vegas. But I saw it go still. But it's a very interesting conversation. I also want to look at Mr. Vegas's performance in Antigua, right? Because there are a lot of things that we can learn. And even the younger artists, them, right? Yeah, I understand how the industry stay, a whole heap of egos, whole heap of egos. But here we go on now. Michael Jackson, them ego never too big. If you look at a man like James Brown and say, yes, I want to emulate James Brown in terms of performance. Michael Jackson, them ego never so big for say, oh, I want to emulate Little Richard. And it can go on and on. You see the whole history of music, right? You have younger people say, listen me, I look at that person, me like what them I do, and me like the blueprint, and there's a thing or two I can learn. You look at Chris Brown them, you look at Usher them man, they study Michael Jackson and them something there too. Them not use their ego. So I'm saying, the younger artists, especially when they're getting bookings all over the place, performance is very important. Stage management, controlling the stage management, stage control, that's a very important component of any performance. And it's also very important when an artist go certain places, them can put in a very good performance because it bodes well for them. You perform good, mash up the crowd. Next year again, the people might want you back, right? A next promoter might see you, and man, you are more appealing to them and things like that. So performances on the stage do matter. They do matter. You understand me? I say, yes. When you have pulling power and people just want to see you, is a different ball game that. But you see, when people want to see a performance, yes, man, that's very, very important. Yeah, that's just the reality of things. So, I got a little reason about that as well. Jashi says no to Brawta. Jashi was on an interview with Jeffrey. I find that interview very interesting because, and I was listening the interview, I was listening it, and it was about last week. He did the fixed interview a week before last. So, me never really hear nothing unique where him saying that interview, but say Jeffrey asked him about Alkaline and him say, boy, them try reach out to him, but in the in the Brawta thing and whatever. But I find that very unique because he's sitting down being interviewed by a man where say him the Brawta or him whatever. So based on Jashi logic, him not fear do no interview with Jeffrey, but it's a very interesting conversation. So we have a little reason about that too as well. Khago talks Masicka. Khago, me see Rick Storm do a vlog in the day, and me see Khago with a reasoning. And I find the reasoning very, very interesting because he was speaking to Masicka about performances and things like that, right? And I am happy that someone who is an artist can say it, so nobody can feel like say, with anybody out here, or just want to tear down the artist and not like the artist and things like that. I think my observation was not about not tear down. There are certain things where anybody can observe, especially for those who are familiar with music and performances and things like that. You have to command the stage. So it was a very interesting conversation from Khago. So we are going all reasoning about that still. Just hit the like button, people. Remember, if you don't want to check in, share on the perspectives as well, feel free to do so. Hold on there, quick and fast there. K Plus Distributors, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Ricardo Wilson, yeah, man. Big up yourself, Black Sabbath, Yeah, big up, big up, big up, big up to all of the ones and ones them. BMWE, Jay-Z Brown. Yeah, big up, you know it go. Manners and respect. Sonic Frequency, big up yourself, my general. You know, big up to all the people in rock and come in and who are leave alike. What me I say charge you, what they all we was hearing at the youths them time now. So what go on and the youths them time now. Yeah man, you didn't see Skipper right now. Right now, them I say a Skipper are the, you know, I'm at the hot artist right now, man. It's him hot man, him buzzy right now, man. You know, and remember say Valiant them fine songs. You know, last year Valiant them Passenger Princess. Last year as well, we saw a young Asian, you know, him get a nice little buzz too. You know, yeah, man. So the young youths them then get buzz last year, man. Now say the wall them still, but the youths them do them thing, you know. Yes, we need more in terms of, you know, quality hit songs from the younger generation them and stuff like that, but you know, the space, dancehall space is always a unique space where everybody can carve out them own a lane and in a them own a lane and do them own a thing. So I just write this or that them. I don't see where Vibes Cartel coming out and, you know, dominating the space social media wise, selling out arenas and all those things. I didn't see where it overshadowed them at all. You understand me? I say? Because Vibes Cartel, they were Ima there, I do what Ima do, and there is space for everybody. You get what me I say? So, yeah, man, the youths them, the space is always there for the youths them. Duvet, London. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know what the thing go. Success over I, big up yourself every time. Nicky Willie, yeah, big up, big up, big up, you see it. Real G, manners and respect. All right, so let me start off with the chronicler thing here because I find it to be very interesting. All right, this is courtesy of Nationwide, right? And let me just read this out. It says Nationwide Online understands that dancehall entertainer Chronic Law has been detained by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement ICE. The entertainer was detained on Tuesday. He remains in custody. I saw other reports saying that he was picked up on Monday. All right, and we'll see where Nationwide is saying it was Tuesday. Cool. Whichever one it is, yeah, he was picked up. The immigration officials have not released official charges or indicated where the entertainer is being held. Meanwhile, a mugshot appearing to bear the artist's likeness has been circulating on social media since early Wednesday morning. Nationwide Online can confirm the image was taken from an arrest on November the 15th last year. Among the offenses the entertainer was charged with in that incident is attempting to flee the police. So I find that very interesting because I've seen some vloggers pretty much talking about the situation. You know, I hear man say them hold him with tools, him try flee, all kind of things. But Nationwide is saying that one of the charge is that him attempting to flee from the police. Well, one thing them would normally say, you know, a criminal alone run from police and them something like that. That way, you know, typically a person would answer still. But I guess we have to wait on the details. But how Chronic Law get himself in this quagmire, you know, it's baffling to me. But thinking about it, right? The clash between him and Malidan, that was, what wasn't that like in October, right? And I remember when Malidan, someone can correct me, but I think I remember when Malidan said that, tell the people them why you can't come a yard or something like that. I think that's what Malidan did say, but at that time, you know, say him and Malidan was going at it, and the way how the man them a punch and how hard the man them a punch. You know, people are say, yo, the war, you need to stop because it are going at the streets and blah, 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 and all them something there. But and I remember when Malidan was saying, tell the people why you can't come a yard, something like that still. But, you know, they are saying that November the 15th was when he was arrested last year. And you know what's funny about that is that we never hear about that one at all. So I guess that was kept under the ropes, so to speak. So nobody never really knew about it per se. Me never hear a conversation about it. I didn't see any conversation about it as well. But from last year, November, he was arrested. And one of the charges, they say, is fleeing the police. But I'm saying, a lot of our artists, they are Jamaica, them would love if you can get one visa. Yes, we have whole heap of artists here, you know. Would love if you can get a visa, you know. So when the ones them get a visa and come in America, them we make use of it, you know. And you get a visa to come to America for one purpose, you know, as an artist, to make money. Yeah, if them say badness and music does not go hand in hand at all. We see it in the history of music as well too. We see it with Tupac. We see it with Biggie. We see it with one bag of artists right now. Hold on, Lily Durk, you know, Lily Durk. The man they blew up, big superstar. I always spot him there now. Prison him there. As a matter of fact, he was in solitary confinement for then say about 26 days or something like that for a long period of time. He was in solitary confinement. Lily Durk having more career front time, have the world at him feet. But guess what? Them have to deal with the streets. King Von them. Remember King Von them, you know, King Von them and Chief Keef and all them ones there. Them you they are from this Chirac in Chicago and say them are Chirac savages and I deal with the music and I deal with badness same way. So we have seen a lot of artists who have either gone to prison or gone to the grave because while they are doing the music, them still pick up the badness. Big up to Rick Storm for the super chat, you know. Man, as I respect me general, the G say active. Yeah, man. So as me I say, I've seen artists who gone to prison or gone 6'6" because as artists, them a pick up the badness thing or them a link with the wrong people. When you as an artist, that's why as me say, you know, me think say a lot of these artists should take a page out of Vybz Kartel book. Yeah, while enough man will argue and say, yo, enough of the man them were used to their own cartel before him got prison, right? Yeah, enough of the man them might feel a way if it's a cartel now link with them again like that. And yo, cartel a move away because we did there before a long time we there and we are foundation and them sitting there. Cartel no one's as far as the east is to the west, cartel no one, no bad man around him. Cartel no one, no step around him. Yeah. Right? Him get a work visa and him in America and it's all about making money and living him life. That is every artist's dream, one would think. You get what I say? But somehow we want to mix the music with the badness, and that's where the problem lies. Big up yourself, history, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man, you know what thing go. 438 great sir. Imhotep, remember Malidan tell him shut your mouth in America, protect your little visa. Yeah, but I think I also remember when Malidan was saying, tell the people them why, you know, you can't come a yard or why you're stuck in America. I think this is something like that still. Yeah, Nicky Willie, they need to make up their minds what they are about. It's either the music or the badness. Badness and music is island water, Nicky. It cannot gel. Yeah, that combination there, it not gonna work. It's either you deal with the music, right? You're an entertainer, you're entertain, make your money, keep it moving. You understand me? I say it don't mix, it's island water. And remember, say with Chronic Law them, you know, remember him was a 6 and whatever, and all those things, right? You see we're going with Squash, you see we're going with who is it? J-Man or whatever. Brother, me no know how him get in this situation. Fear flee police and to be arrested in November last year and then to be picked up by ICE right now. How you reach this up? You understand me? I say when a music you get your visa for. You get a visa as an entertainer, you know. If you go make money, if you go tour. And the thing about getting these type of visas, it is also a pathway to a green card, and it's a pathway to even naturalization. If you live in America, you go and make your money, you pay your taxes, you behave yourself, right? You're good to go. You know, a couple of years down the road, they can definitely apply for a green card and they will consider it and them something. You invest in the country and you behave yourself. And by the time you're quitting a couple of years' time, you qualify for to be naturalized and them sitting there, you can travel the world all about the place and whatever. So, you know, it's a privilege, not a right. Because as I say, a whole heap of artists where they are Jamaica would love if you can get the chance where them money I get. I'm not joking. So me really not understand how it reach here. So people remember to just hit that like button, you know. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Tolati Blake, any word on Mad Cabra case? No, I haven't heard anything on it yet. But you know, said that's pending as well. History man say hustling backwards. Here we go on. Kai, I big up yourself, you know. Man, as I respect me, General. Bala gun. Bala gun. Big up yourself. All right. Hear me I say. You see, as artists, where in a Jamaica and man boss and them something there, it was always a dream, brother. If you can get a visa where you can come in the American space and perform and do shows and do all the way you do. It was always, and it was an opportunity for a whole heap of artists. That's why you see enough of dancehall artists, them, enough of them and them turn all citizens and them sitting there. I don't joke thing, whole heap of them. Because as me say again, getting a work visa, it's also a pathway for you to, you know, become even a naturalized citizen. So you come to America, you get a work visa. Yeah, man, have money for that on your mind. I remember when Cartel did say, me not have time for no drill time, that a waste time. Mind for my money and my money for my mind. You understand what I say? Yeah. This shot of them are pre the dollar sign. You know, anyway you see me at any given time, mind for my money and my money for my mind. I decide for there right now still. You know, the artists them who have links and a link with certain man and them something there. Them days they done with. Them days they done with. The artists linking with bad people and this and that. It not going nowhere at all. You understand me I say? Yeah, it's not going anywhere at all. There's no benefit to it. The only thing you hear is your name a call, you link with so and so, and you this and you that, and you put your life in a danger. And also law enforcement are pre and them something there too. So this thing you have to follow up the badness part. It no work. Big up Black Sabbath for the super chat. The G say them artists now learn emo. It's like them rather be done than artists. Like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, big artists and gone thief car and tool. Can't feel sorry for him. Well, I have not gotten anything official about that part there still. They get what me I say? So I'm going to be looking out to see if we can get anything official still. But as me say, me hear me hear some vloggers attack some things, but at the end of the day, kind of wait for something official still. But what I know for sure is that one of the offenses, he was fleeing from the police, right? And as them would say, no innocent man no run from police. I mean, I know how Canicla reach America, big artists, I find it songs and them something there, and him end up a flee from police where he's arrested and charged and them something there. Yeah, that really is mind-boggling. You know, from my perspective still. Yeah, that one the kind of is an eye-opener. Bongo J, do you think this will have an effect on other artists to get visa? Well, here we go now. Right now, you know, people need to understand the Trump administration, the man they now play, right? And we have seen where they announced today 75 countries they're gonna put a pause on visas. And when we talk about visas, we are talking about like certain type of visas where you know, somebody a petition for you and stuff like that. Yeah, them a put pause, panic, them a go review it. Them want to make sure you're not a public charge and all those things. Even though, you know, some of those things were already in place. When it comes down to, like a petition. So for argument's sake, if a man married a woman in a Jamaica and him a go bring her up, him have to prove to immigration say he can take care of her, yeah man, until she can get herself on her feet and them something like that. And she don't become a public charge. And vice versa as well. Because you see, a lot of people, and we're talking about people come from all walks of life, right? What they're trying to do now, they are saying that too many people are getting like public benefits. And these are people coming from quote unquote third world countries, this and that. Then them say, boy, these people are lazy, they don't like to work. Once them get them green card or whatever, they get them papers, them just sign up for all kind of government benefits and whatever. So they are very serious about this immigration thing, to the point now where they are saying they're putting a pause on those type of visas, right? If you say, all right, you have to go prove to us to say that you are no longer like a public charge. You won't be a public charge. Right now, you have countries in the world that to apply for a visa, you have to post a 15,000 US dollar bond. You have to have that up front for post that. It's like a security. 15,000 just for apply for a visa. It is no guarantee you get to know. But yeah, that's how serious things are these days. And you see, when we have our dancehall artists, then we see all squash, him getting a bangarang and whatever. It can't look good. It don't look good at all, and you don't want them to start look at and say, well, here we go now. Yeah, man, we're not to grant now work visas, because it's not a right, people. It's a privilege, They can come out and say that they put in a stop on granting work visas to entertainers from Jamaica. The man, them serious about them thing. And nobody can do anything about that. If Trump them come out and say it, there's nothing we can do, because here, no one has no right to a visa. So it's not something that we must take for granted, because at the end of the day, a whole heap of other artists would love if you can get a work visa where them can make certain moves as well. So I'm saying we cannot be repeating these same mistakes, and then now based on the data presented, it shows that some of our dancehall artists they get work visas and tutus they mix up and a flee from police, or man get charged for this, man get caught with this and that and them something. They have to be very careful, because their actions can affect others. And in these type of cases, in this kind of case, yeah, it's a unique one where the actions of our dancehall artists, it can affect the livelihood of others. Because trust me, Uncle Sam them can just say, yeah man, we're putting a pause on this thing here, man, because we have some artists who have been granted visas. As a matter of fact, last week we hear rumor about Buju Banton. Say he lost his visa. We don't know how true it is. We don't hear nothing from Buju. But we heard about that rumor last week, and we saw it in the social media space. But Buju nor his team has commented on that rumor. But my point is, we are living in serious times, and we must not take things for granted, especially things that we don't have a right to. It's more of a privilege. We must not take it for granted. Chronic law, yes, we know about law boss and the badness and when him sing about and whatever, but a whole heap of man sing about badness and them sitting there and them not trouble nobody. Yeah, sing your song, but when you want to live it too, that are where the problem is gonna happen. You got a problem there. So BMF Entertainment, big up yourself. That is what Cartel doing. Behaving in America. Can't blame him, BMF Entertainment. Because I ain't an idea Cartel come to America to make money. Make money, live him life, and just be happy. That's how simple life can be as an artist. You make your money, you live your life, and you just be happy. Yeah. But I don't know. You have enough of them man, them links and danship and link with them, the type of man there, and link with that group down them something there. Big up yourself, Beerback. Jamaica has many artists and existing industry. Why we artists so obsessed with America? No, well, Beerback. truth be told is that, and you have to kind of understand how even international travel or the international system is. It's a system that's interconnected, interrelated, so sometimes, Beerback, if you have a US visa, it is sometimes easier for you to get a UK or a Canadian visa. If you are go up at the UK embassy with your passport and it's empty, in terms of you not have no US visa, it is more difficult for you. So having a US visa is a big plus because it shows that you are qualified enough based on their vetting process to be allowed into the country for whatever time. So it is a big plus when the artists them can get a work visa and them can live in America, them can do them work, make them money, pay them taxes, invest in a way them are invest, and it's a pathway to even naturalization too. So of course there's a benefit to it. Me not gonna say obsessed with America, but America is the creme de la creme when it comes on to even entertainment, brother. That's the truth. We are in the Western Hemisphere, and is the North American space is more of the creme de la creme, so to speak, right? Every artist, of course, them want a US visa to go in America and do shows and them something there. It's a huge market when it comes on to music consumption. So we cannot deny the fact that it is one of the goose that lays the golden eggs. You get what I say? What we me done movements. Him say sound like friend and company more than one person in the car. Well, as me saying, I'm a general, man. After just wait for see what I go on with that still. Big up yourself, Odian Stevens. Sorry, I stepped away, Imo. What is law boss being held for? Do you know? No, they have not given us any details, Nibes. We just know so last year, November, he was arrested and charged. And one of the charges was for fleeing the police. And then they said Monday or Tuesday, depending on what source you're checking out from. They said that he was picked up by ICE. So we have not gotten much details as yet. But we are watching and see what I go on still. Richie Rebel, you know it going on. Big up yourself, Big up to all of the ones and the ones. Ken Rye Music, big up yourself, Just remember to just hit that like button, you see it. All right, done. Yeah, man, you can unmute the mic. What is your take on things, yes, sir? Because me can't believe, say, Chronic Law would then get arrested if you have run for a flee from police and them sitting there. What him couldn't do so if you have flee from police in America?
And that more asks you know over there, bro.
Eh?
You over there, you want to ask what go on?
Me no know of no innocent people that flee from police, brother. That's one thing where me can use some deductive reasoning and apply it to this conversation. So if I'm gonna run from the police and then now get charged for it, yeah, yeah, something is very interesting there.
But as an artist, you're not supposed to run from police.
True.
It's so now we still a must a reason why I run still. It have to be something.
Well, the span when Mr. Guan, it's not of him having a phobia or an allergic reaction from police make him a run. Because for them to hold him and charge him last year in November. And what was interesting about that is that we never really know about that they arrested last year, November the 15th.
I forced me a hear about that still.
Right. So I'm just saying no, for him to be arrested and charged last year. You understand what I say? And then now for even fleeing the police and stuff like that. Watch this now. You see the fact that ICE come pick him up. Yeah, ICE now leave him a road, brother. Them now leave him out there because guess what? Them don't consider him to be all right. He's considered a threat to public safety.
But you to them arrest what they there? What him name? You know that you to the tattoo over my.
What's his name again, man? I know what you're talking about. That was last week for him. Yeah, then a Chronicle friend or link or whatever to or something like
that. Me I show you all them thing they look. I hit me a mates from even me I say yo one day this man Go say something about the man and make the man them all upon him. You know what I say?
No, that wouldn't be the argument because members say in get charged for a flee police, brother. Remember, in get charged for a flee police, So here we go
No,
on.
but me
Oh, you need with friend there?
but look at him, randomly walking on the road, bro, and you see police, why you gonna run? Unless you see the police, them a come towards you, or it seems like them a go search you and you decide to run. You can't just dip on road randomly and see police a come and a run.
Right. So it's a very interesting conversation because, the details are a bit, sketchy, as they would say. Again, from PN Music, based on what Nationwide is saying, November 15th was when he was arrested. So that's pretty much like, let's say 2 months, because we're in January 14th now, tomorrow the 15th. So let's say we're a day away, if we want to get too technical, to say it was 2 months ago that he was arrested and stuff like that. And it says a number of charges. So it's not like only one fiancé I run from police. It's a number of them. So we definitely, I know people will be looking for the details of it. But the thing is, when we have our dancehall artists being granted visas to go in America, you can live in America, you can work in America. Brother, as them say, when you come to America, if you drink milk, we no come here for cow. I may understand sometimes how the street thing go, where man have to link up with man want be done, man want have link with so and so and so and so. At the end of the day, we have to be careful with those things because it no make no sense sometimes, brother. If you're an artist, focus on your music, low linking with certain people. Because chronic law should not be no position for be arrested, for flee from law enforcement and them sitting there. Chronic law shouldn't put himself in a position where he get picked up by ICE,
Right now, my hope is a fake news, bro. Cause it no look good. It no sound good.
Well, here we go now. We have reality, and the reality is something official. So, a joke thing. Kemar Walfall, you know it going on. Big up yourself. Ash Conformity. Yeah, big up all of the people where I can come in. Big up self. You get what I say? Respect to Sugar Nut, for the super chat. Sugar Nut say, let the blessings flow. Class in session at Imhotep University TV. Don't forget to hit the like button, family. Please and thanks. That is it. Yeah, man. Respect Sugar Nut every time. So when me say this now, Chronic Law not supposed to or put himself in this position though. And that's the thing about me too, brother. You see, when the man them have them career, because this is a man where almost every year for the past 4 or 5 years or whatever, I'm the most streamed dancehall artist in a Jamaica. Because the man in a Ramfy drop the songs them. But guess what? Every year the man find hit songs. Every year he's also a dominant force in a dancehall, especially on the ground too.
The man them still no stay focused, That's why me have say more time from what you and me look into it, me still have to tell him respect him live his life and decide say, you know what, me nah make nothing jam me out, me nah go back certain road. And the man them only even looking at themselves and learn and realize what go on. Cause I know a whole heap of man out there dying to put their hand on one of them visa they fam. If you go make use of it and them can't get it. Look for all papi. Me know say if papi get that, him nah make them mistake there.
Right.
And that's if you notice, Imo, you can really pick out certain dancehall artists who you can say, yeah, if them man touch a big platform, them nah go mess up, you know?
Right, but say a lot of our dancehall artists, right, even from the 90s and 2000s, a lot of them are duals, which means they are US citizens, And guess what going now? How they became as such. Sometimes at the work visa.
For real, man.
You get what I say? That are the pathway where them can say them settle down, them work, them pay them taxes, them behave themselves, and them apply. Fee adjust when them adjust and things like that. Adjust their status. So I'm saying a whole heap of artists have that dual thing they are where they become American citizens, they can travel the world upon them what blue book or whatever and stuff like that easily because a pathway was created by a work visa. So what me I say is that we don't right now the way how Uncle Sam move right now, right? The man them serious about this immigration thing. And they are very aggressive about it as well. So we can't take it for granted. Next thing you hear, all right, you guys see what's going on in Minnesota?
Yeah, man, what you say, bro?
Right. So in Minnesota with the whole this Somali community and them something there. You hear what Trump say? Trump say all of the Somalis them when they hold on pan now, where them catch a defraud the system. Man say them have daycare and them not see no picnic going there one bag of sitting. The man say all of them will be denaturalized and deported, brother. Remember, them are gonna serve them time, But guess what, go on?
Them still a get the port.
Denaturalization.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me say? So you're a citizen, and the man them say them a take that from your brother and send you back to Somalia. That is how aggressive the thing is. So we can't take it for granted. Big up yourself, Dana. You know it go. G Frost Radija. I think that's the guy's name, Dan.
Yeah.
Radija.
Right now, bro, me know, so me know people over the way, all a year ago or 2 year ago, they married and get them thing. And the people, the man they want go yard and afraid to a man they must say jump and move, much less a man who just dip on a visa, bro. Cause the man they must like them afraid for all go down a yard and then them can't enter back in a country.
Right.
That's
Tolati. One second. Tolati. Yeah, more call in and confirm where you type there because where you are say, I when me hear what one vlogger say, brother. You get what me I say? Me hear a vlogger say him have some tools and whatever, him have machine and all kind of sitting. Right? Me hear a vlogger say that. But we are talking about some official reports. Me no hear not no official, me no know where you hear. Rajay Barton last year charged this is just known to the internet. Yeah, well, we just spoke about that still, but I mean, it is shocking. It is shocking because we not expect Chronic Law to go to America if you get mix up, you know, badness, not when I run from police and I get charged and them sitting there. And then Isa come pick him up. So, of course, that's shocking. Yeah, we know say him do songs, and whatever, and six this and six that, and in my own boss, and whatever. But me not expect him to get himself in a mix up like that still. Not in these times at all, because it don't make no sense.
but different,
Big up
different,
yourself.
different is still in a emo. Remember, if say for instance me and you apart, or me and couple more man apart, and then you say one man get all arm with gun. So would have really surprised if we hear say that happen still.
No, but based on when them say him a flee. Him a flee scene and them sitting there. Remember,
Yeah,
what's this now? Remember last year? Wasn't it last year with Reagan King? Was it last year or the year before? In a New York. And in a New York, them did all him in a car with some other man and tools in there, whatever. Something like that. But my point is, when a bag of man in a car, bro, and then all one man in the car, yes, them will roll and pound and do what them a do. But if a man I go own it and say I'm me and I'm my own, it does absolve the other parties in the vehicle. When me I say in this case, him a flee from police last year, November 15. Where him a run from as an artist? Where him a flee police from? And that me I talk about. Him come to America to make music and make money, brother. You get what me I say? Not flee from the police, you get locked up and charged for that.
and the listening man and song, so then we actually have the tool for them to that I think.
Right. Tolati Blake, detailed charges The detailed charges, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yeah, we see mugshot, but the detailed charges, yeah, I don't recall seeing any detailed charges. But as me say, remember, vloggers are going to talk about it. Because as me say, I've heard vloggers talking about it.
Me
But
hear enough when vloggers say him, but me is a youth still. That's the end of me I say much. Me not really sure, so me not really have much to say, and me not repeat when a vlogger say. Me have to see that for myself first.
right. G-Frost, say, no, say, me not going to speculate and I say if I runs him and make finna body, because guess what go on now. Me not think Chronicler, so fool for you come America and make run for your next man and then sit there. Him a big artist, brother. A music him supposed to deal with. The account name gap. You have to give permission to your microphone so me can add it to the stage. All right. Yeah, right now me can't add it. It said device is not connected. So unmute your microphone and make we see if that will work. Yeah. Tolati Blake. Me not question on the spot news media. But remember, whole heap of times on the spot news media get it wrong too. And here now, them not adjust themselves. But me not question them credibility. All me I say is, me not see on the spot news media show the charges like that. Me hear that them say some things about him in a car with tools and whatever, and yeah. But at the end of the day, me I wait for something official, brother. Me can't just hear where a man say it and run, come out and come talk it like say a facts me I talk about. Me have to wait upon the factual information, brother. What if time we see on the spot them put out all people picture and you see people come out a couple months ago, one woman come out across them say them put up the youth photo and I say my criminal and one bag of sitting. So I'm just saying, me now go run with where nobody say out here because they are considered credible. Me, I go run with when it come on to legal matters, me will wait and see where the official sources are said. But what we know for sure is that last year, November 15, Chronicler I run from police. Where him I run for? Me no know. He was arrested and charged. Because they say it was a number of other things, It's not no one offense, You get what I say? It's a number of offenses. So that was one of them where them charge him for fleeing the police. So whatever it was, then I guess time will tell with that. But Chronicler are not supposed to in America run from the police or get in a trouble with law enforcement and them sitting there. Not one bit. First thing first. All right. A man can say the youth them now take a page out of Vibes Cartel book, right? Brother, all squash situation done. Him supposed to look pan. And I say, wait, say, me no want where reach squash reach me, bro. You understand me I say? Yeah. That him supposed to pre. So me no know how him reach in this thing. As a man will say still, a man I try to live where him sing about. Them days are done with. Those days are gone. And a joke thing. All who are run down badness, it doesn't pay. Leave the streets alone. You understand me I say? The street thing and music, leave that alone. Because the same man them were apart with when fire reads for them tail, them same one a snitch and a sell out. Them same one a confidential informant. I don't even know. And a joke thing. They run some man where claims that they rate and they know some informants I deal with. Some confidential informants were dep on the payroll. I want to laugh and giggle with them man every day. And then a man I wonder say, yo, how they hold on that them man there and they hold on a man there, they hold a man there, and hold a man there. Badness no pay. Some of the baddest man and some of the biggest informants them out there too. I don't know joke thing. Because when they get wall and the relevant authorities tell them, say, well, you're looking at 45 years. And yeah, we definitely going to see the death penalty. And you're looking at life without parole and all them something there. Man start sing like a nightingale. Yeah, you understand me I say? Yeah, that's the truth. So this badness thing, it don't pay. It doesn't work, people. It doesn't pay. Badness don't pay. You understand what I say? Yeah, if you deal music, deal with the music. But you can't deal with music and I run from police to get locked up and charged and them sitting there. And now, say I say, yeah, what? Get him off the streets. And last week, Radija get locked up. Him no film link that to and whatever. No, last week he can get locked up. So what's this now? Squash. I remember say Radija, I think fit him brother did that Jamaica and police must say dash him where whatever. So yeah, tell me say Chronicler get arrested and charged last year. And at them man, him a par with her, him a friend with them sitting there, brother. As me saying, man, the man them for know say now is the time where the badness thing, it doesn't pay. We need to get out of that mindset. Them days they're done with. Those days are gone. Because all who are run down badness is either you go in a prison cell or you go 6'6", one way or the other. And that are the outcome. Me never see, me no see no bad man or no man we say them a bad man live out their life peaceful and them sitting there like that. All of the foundation bad man them where them there. Zeke's in that prison, where does the prisoner, whatever to them sitting there. Badness no pay. It doesn't. So even our artists, we can't make it look bad pan the rest of man them because me telling you say the Trump administration, the man them now play around when it comes on to their policies. It's very aggressive. They're not playing around. So we don't want them to say, boy, here we're going. We're putting a pause on the granting of work visas for the dancehall artists. Pay a ball in that, man. So we are in a situation as artists. We are in a situation where the actions of one artist can undermine the interests of others. That's the truth. Especially with we go on with squash, we see how that play out. A man for no say, brother, me no want to reach squash, reach me. Me no want to reach Vibes Cartel, reach me. And them sitting down to learn from. And that's why as me say, me no blame Cartel. You come from prison, brother, and you get a visa. Yeah, man, step left them. All of them man they were up on the street and why you go link with them and them sitting there. And the right thing you do, step out of them space, brother. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to go back there so and get no caught up and mix up on them something there. You know a thing going on, toddler. Big up yourself, You see it? Yeah. Yeah, get security, brother. Listen me. What you think the rap artists them do? The man them have security, bro. As a matter of fact, too, as an artist, you can get security when you go certain places. But at the end of the day, too, you don't need to mix and mingle up with certain people where you have to watch your head back or man a pre and them something there. But definitely as an artist, of course, you can, get security if you go certain place and you don't feel comfortable. As a matter of fact, I saw there was this video. There was this video of the Man City forward there. Right? Yeah, the Man City forward. He was just casually walking through London by himself. We see a New York City, Kyle Mbappe them and the one. And that's a walk. Because the man them feel safe for a walk. But I'm saying, as a dancehall artist and whatever, if you're in the streets and you say, all right, you don't take no check. Yeah, man, you get security, man. And if you're in an environment where you feel like, say, you have your par with certain man, you left them the environment there too. You get me? New York. Remember, say New York. Listen me. I personally think New York have the biggest concentration of Jamaicans in the US. Yeah, I think so. You understand what I say? And yeah, me understand the fast lane mentality and the bad man thing and whatever. Listen me. When me da Jamaica, as a little child growing up, the amount of man when me see get deep on them sitting there, come back down. Broke. Man got foreign, Man got foreign and you hear say man I live life up there, man I floss up there and man I make money up there. And when man get deep, Nothing them not have done there. Then come right back in the ghetto. Right back in the ghetto. You understand me? I say? Right back in the ghetto, then come. Broke people. That was a real thing at the time, you know. Even when Buju did sing about it, you know. When Buju, I think Buju sang about it, about 94, 95, right? Things change. Right? No, no, say life hard. Why you never send no money come my yard? You rich you spend the whole night abroad. Squander your money, now you're living like dog. Boy, get the port come down in a one pants. Broke another money, but me no response. No abiding city. One pressure for me ranch. And when him they are foreign indeed important. A reality. Buju, I said this so. A whole heap of man go a foreign. One going at the fast lane. A link up, start the trouble and them sitting there. Them make a little piece of money. Them a floss it out. And two twos, they will upon them. Then go serve time a prison and then deport them. You understand? I think every what? I think every last Thursday, one deport the plane land Jamaica, you know, every month, you know. Every month, you know. One deport the plane land Jamaica, you know. Every month, last Thursday or whatever, you know. Because what? Some of us don't choose to say, you know, say, we're gonna just go on 1, 2, 3 in America and behave yourself and, you know, try and make ends meet, man. Because I remember growing up, you know, America was like a dreamland. You get me? I say, call back in, you know, me general. America was like, you know, the promised land, so to speak. Everyone wanted the opportunity to go to America so them can make a better life, especially if you're not born with a gold spoon in your mouth. Even during the 1970s and 80s with Michael Manley, right? When Michael Manley started to mash up the country in terms of, say, him and naked with Castro and all them, and him a tell the people them say them can leave if them want to leave. No Miami and them places the people them left go, man. The rich people them leave. They left, them pack up and leave. And they went to America. So I'm just saying, America was always considered the promised land, so to speak, because it was considered a land of opportunities. Now, sometimes like living the reality is different from, you know, the perception. Cool. But if you come up here, you're supposed to have a plan. You're supposed to have goals and objectives. And badness should not be one of them at all. Running down badness and being part of gangs and groups should not be one of them. Because them something they now work in 2025, 2026. See man, them who no have run, no. Are them a confidential informants and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Big up to all the people them where they are. You know it go. Respect to everyone. You see it. Grave our prison. KP the data say. They say it come with that. We get riches and sitting. I saw it goes more time still. You see it. All right, Wayne Perry. Yeah, man, they can go through them here. I say, big up Julius Diamond.
Oh, man, I say, man, to agree with the deportation thing still. You know, give you a chance, man.
All right, here we go on. As I said earlier, in Minnesota, right, where they have the largest Somali community. Yes, them say them all almost 95 people. 85 of them are Somalis, and Trump said every single one of them who have been charged and found guilty of defrauding, they will be denaturalized and deported. Brother, Trump them now play. The man they not playing. So here we go on now. You see when we in the country and we have certain privilege of being in the country, we have to take that seriously, brother. We can't go make mistake and then a man I go say give him a second chance. Listen me, this administration not giving no second chance, brother. Right now, the man them show you say after January 21st, if you there Jamaica and you know this lady might like you and say, all right, yeah, man, I gonna marry them a petition for you. That depend pass, brother. That can't go on again for now. Them a review that. Because they want to make sure say you won't be a public charge. That's how stringent the man them is right now. You see Squash? When Squash serving time, them a go dip him. He might get dip, brother. Chronic law too. Them a go dip him too, brother. The man them now play. And guess what going on now? Right now, you know, there were some Caribbean countries. You know, that I think they were negotiating with them. so that they could take people from other countries. Because remember, even El Salvador was doing that, They were taking Venezuelans in a El Salvador prison, like third country kind of agreement, so to speak. And those Caribbean countries, you know what Trump do? Trump put a visa ban on them, brother. And said they can't get no visa and them something there. And a couple months after, what you see the man them do? The man them agree to take people from as a third country, which means they have agreed with the administration to take people who are not from those countries. I just saw it go right now. A serious times now, my general. And a play time now. You can't play with your freedom. You can't play with the privilege them when you get like that, my general. You get what I say, Wayne?
Yeah, man. So him never try to establish no type of marriage, nothing while living in a place. Nothing.
No, you know, say I'm not aware of it, but what I know for a fact though, right? Jar Precious, big up yourself. All right, if you get a work visa, me general, you're gonna have to say married per se. You get what I say? Remember, as me saying, not you are authorized to work and reside in the US as per the conditions of the visa. And that is a pathway to a green card and a pathway to a naturalization as well.
Right.
So it's a pathway where you once you get that work visa, MG, that's a pathway where you can even adjust your status, so to speak.
Let me ask you a question, Nazin. So, when the man them come up from Jamaica, you get a little opportunity, even as an artist and thing. And you come over, you know, say in the street, and I post up be a gun and I go out be a bad this. Like, what you expect to come out there?
Me think the man them naive, sometimes them stupid.
But is it an ego thing needing to prove to people more than you want to prove to yourself? Say you're coming for a better life and thing. Is it that ego thing amongst them youth?
Yeah, me think it's an ego thing because here go on now. Yes, because them sing it and them music, them think them have to live it out too and play it out in the social media space. Big up yourself, Lorraine Cumberland. Yeah, the man them feel like said them have to play it out as well. But we know very well said the badness thing not pay. Which part that pay? No, show me no.
Never.
Show me no, brother. You understand me? I say it don't pay. And when me I say this man is an artist, a talented artist. We have hits, brother. One heap of hits. He's a dominant force in the dancehall. Every year he might top certain charts, right? Because most stream artists and whatever. The man they work ethic not normal. Me think say him. Me think say him beat Vibes Cartel when they come out to work ethic, bro. I'm talking like in recent time because I know say nobody no beat Cartel like that, brother. But I'm just saying, them man they no ram for job songs, bro. And he's a talented artist. So him no need for getting in a position where him a flee police to get arrested and charged and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah, you don't do that, man. Especially now in these times. All right, you see, if it was under Biden them administration, they would have been a more lenient, so to speak, where him can serve all time and then they might make him stay in America. Under this administration, a zero tolerance the man them a deal with, brother. I wonder if people understand how stringent the man them a carry the thing, brother. 75 countries, the man them say them a pause it, brother. Pause. Because them a say, boy, these countries are like some third world countries, and when the people them file for the people and then come up here and them have become public charge. Them depend welfare, depend section 8, depend whatever, and take the food stamp, whatever. Yeah. That's what they're arguing now. To say that you have to prove that you won't be a public charge. But as me say, it is actually in previous it's in the law, where you have to prove say you won't be a public charge in terms of the person who a petition for you, them have to show. That's the reason why, and you have enough man, so you have enough man to in a Jamaica where people trick too, because here go on now. you will have somebody up here who is a citizen, brother. And you then can't file for you, you know that, right? When
Mm.
you know why
Maybe.
they can't file for you? Because they can't show the earnings. Them can't
Right.
show the earnings, and here we go on now. Because it's a twofold thing. Because if them can't show the earnings, right? Yeah, them can get someone, or you can get some family member or somebody else who can stand the affidavit of support. You get what me I say? But no. I'm not saying it's a no, Paul Brown. I'm not saying it's a new law per se. It's more of them being more stringent, because watch this now. If you as a man in a Jamaica and you married a girl in America, if she's not earning enough where she can show, say, yeah, man, she can take care of you when you come up there, somebody else have to go stand affidavit of support. It has been that way. What they are saying now is that what? Yo, anybody who are married you, have to go prove say them can take care of your brother. We not deal with no second affidavit of support kind of thing, where somebody else can use their pay stubs and say, are them tax returns, so to speak, and say, okay, I make 50,000 a year or 60,000 a year. Yeah, I can stand that affidavit of support. Yeah, it's very stringent right now. It's serious times. You get what I say? It's very, very serious times. Yeah, man. No, I understand, Paul Brown, that the media will spurn it that way there. But the law has been in place for quite a while now, where you have to prove, say, if me as a man and me say, yo, me I go marry one girl in a Jamaica, I'm petition fair or whatever, me have to prove to them, say, I can support her. And guess what? And my tax returns them want to see. And if my tax returns are sure say me I make 25,000 for the year and they're sitting there, them I gonna say no, that can't cross it. You understand me? I say that can't cross it. So of course you have to can prove say you can take care of the person. But the public charge thing now, what this administration is arguing is that a lot of these people come to America and then become a public charge, which means yes, if you get your papers, a man can go apply for this and apply for that and get certain benefits and things like that. Even though a majority of us Jamaicans are very hardworking and sometimes we all our own too, but you have a lot of people who them know how the system run and them just know, so all right, cool. I have 2 kids. I'm a single mom. I have papers. Yeah, man, me can get Section 8. Me can get food stamp. You understand me? I say, yeah, and all those things. In a Jamaica, a single mother with 2 pitney and 3 pitney, them have to go, they go work hard. You get what me I say? In America now, a single mom with 2, 3 kids, yeah, you will have systems in place where you can apply and get certain benefits. You get what me I say? Section 8 now, you know it go. Them pay the rent, or them pay 95% or 90%, and you pay 10%. So if your rent at 2,000 a month, yeah, them pay 90% of that. So you only pay 200 a month. Plus, you will get food stamps and them something there too. And as me saying, people exploit all these things all the time. People exploit the system. So what this administration are dealing with is a zero tolerance on these things. And also they are very stringent on immigration right now, especially from quote unquote third world countries and them something there. Because a lot of third world country people come and them just be a burden to the system. You have people who they have 15, 20 years, have papers, and never yet pay taxes yet. You understand me? I say people they have 10 years, have papers, and never file a tax return yet, and them sitting there. So what are you contributing to the country where you come living on them something there? So it's a very stringent approach right now that they're taking. And when me I said Chronic Law should not put himself in this position where he might run from the police to be arrested and charged. And them hold on him link or somebody where them say he might link with and whatever. And see that now, then come for him too. So it's a very interesting situation. But chronicler nothing in this situation. Gap, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you said.
Yeah, blessed night, everyone. Well,
Yeah, man.
you know, personally, I think it's not just chronicler, even back in the days. It's like, I don't know, but it's like a artist thing where sometimes them come and it's like you go on certain ends and big artists, the greatest of them, and they be like, what the hell y'all doing like over here? Like, it's like them find themselves somewhere else where they're not supposed to be. I don't know what it is. If it's a ticker, you know, some of them know certain people from certain area. So it's like them have to go link this person. When I've saying I've seen the biggest of artists, the biggest of them on certain ends where they're not supposed to be. So you see, sometimes when these things happen, maybe because I see it, I'm not too surprised because it's something that's been going on for years. Only some of them just chill out somewhere and relax, but there's a group of them, it's like them have to be outside in the streets or mingling with people where you're not even supposed to be mingling with.
Right. DJ Dirty One. Yeah, as long as the legal thing, of course. The shatter, you know, I think I'm a general. Yeah, the real youth. Big up yourself. Here we go on. It's a valid point you're making, especially on the New York side, I'm a general. Because remember back in the 70s and 80s, brother, the shower posse was dominant in New York here, bro. Right? And a whole heap of man come up through whatever links and whatever. And them man, they become foot soldiers for shower posse, and enough man gone back down the coffin, enough man gone to prison, spend 10, 15 years, 20 years, and then get deported back to Jamaica. Broke like a dog, no have nothing. Enough of them mad out and them sitting there. People are laugh off of them. I not joke thing. Because guess what? Them are part of them type of systems there. But right now, with this administration, we can't, as Jamaicans, we cannot be portraying ourselves out there like that. We have to fix up our image, brother. Because I'm telling you, the fact that we depend on the list there are countries where them actually go pause the whole visa thing there for. And I'm talking about like the petition visa. Because you know them say you can still apply for a visitor's visa and a certain kind of program, like the hotel program, farm work program, the business people, them can apply for them visa, figure travel, figure do, deal with them business and whatever. But the petition part there, yes, the clamping down on that. And as me I say, the way we see our artists them are going is a matter of time before Trump them say them are go pause granting work visas for artists and do proper vetting and screening and them sitting there. Yeah, don't be surprised, as me said. The thing is getting so stringent right now. Very, very stringent, brother. So the man them have to just take this thing on a serious note. Yeah, Duvet London, we too loud. Yeah, we too show off more time. We don't have the humility. Big up yourself in an amplified black. Chronicler does not understand how the USA law works. It appears he has implicated himself based on his connection. Well, here we go now. But in a matter, but amplified black, it no matter which laws, you just know say right or right, wrong or wrong, And if you're there around certain type of people, you have to expect the unexpected too. That's the reason why they when I said don't go around certain people. But again, brother. Now for the artists, them, every man want to be done and have links and top man and this and that and whatever. That a part of the problem too. As Duvet London say, we're too loud. Gap, enter already, you can unmute and just let me know if you want to say a thing.
But it is a very principle that we have to have, because I can say, let's say I'm a felon. I have brethren who have gun license. And as much as how them have gun license, you see, if I jump in the car and I notice it in there, it coming out. Telling say, nah, You're gonna take it out. Like, take it out. I don't want it near me. I don't want to see it. Take it out. I will personally catch a napkin or something and wipe it and go give it to them. So it's a principle. And as I say, I see it because I'm from a different island, but I'm most likely around the Jamaicans, and I've been around the entertainment scene. And the key thing you say, it's a thing where them get a trophy because the youth and with them link, we treat them like gods, like boost them up.
Or look like the G get a call or something still, and they kick him off. People remember to just leave a like on the stream, big spliff, yeah man, manners and respect every time, When me I say is this now, right? You get a visa, it's a privilege, it's not a right. None of we not perfect sometimes. We're not perfect, and sometimes certain environments where we yeah, it can determine our behavior. But with chronic law now, we go on with squash and all them something there. Me not really expect him to mix and mingle to the point there where he might get arrested and charged by the police. For flee scene and one bag of something. Yeah, it shouldn't reach this so. And it's, as me say, it's surprising to me that he got arrested and charged last year November. So last year November, he was arrested and charged, right? And at the same time, we never really know about it like that still. You get what me I say? One Cushman, I don't know what new biometric system you're talking about, me G. But remember, say biometrics they about long time, man. Remember, Richie Spice, man. Remember Richie Spice? Richie Spice, wasn't that like 2000 and I think that was about 2006, right? No, them time there. 06, 07, them time there, I think. Richie Spice, them I say, the plane land. Remember the man say, the plane land? Yes, the plane land. You get what me I say? Yeah, him say, saddle up yourself, face interrogation. Yeah. Search them, I search the Taliban, I search the mass destruction. Yeah, and then him say, scan all me eye and ask where me come from. Like traveling to America, brother, you can't go around it. Them gonna scan your eye and your fingerprint and them sitting there. So them have your biometric data and them thing there. A long time that I go on. So that's just a way for them to, have them database and things like that. But right now, things get more stringent in terms of the laws, brother. Merkaba 360, big of yourself, my general, is it? Yeah, man, respect every time, my G. Yeah, the artists, them not learning, me agree with you. Because here we go on now. Me an artist. Bro, me no need feet in the streets, nothing, brother. Me come America, come go on the street, that. No. Me a leave that alone. Cause that now pay. Do me music, do me shows, go and make my money, pay me taxes, behave myself. I'm all right. Me not have to worry about nothing else. You understand what I say? Yeah, that's just the truth of it. But to get in a trouble, yeah. Say amplified black. I would agree with you to say that it's a squandered opportunity because me know say when them done with him, whatever the charges are, as long as he's found guilty or him plead guilty or whatever, them are gonna send him back when he serve time or whatever, then they'll send him back on things. I don't know if you guys remember last year. Well, what's his name again, man? That's the black guy he's from France. He's the biggest. He's the number one on TikTok, man. Kwame him name. Him not say nothing, people. Right? Remember, he went viral. Him don't say nothing. I think him name Kwame Lamy or something like that, right? Yeah, that black dude. Global sensation. From TikTok and whatever. Big superstar, right? Remember last year there was a issue with him, and you see what them say? Them say them actually must deport him or send him back or make him voluntary leave and whatever. So you know how that go. He might have problem if he come back. Yeah, he does reaction, the shatter, but he became like during the Big C time, like 2020, he became a global sensation. You see, like how Speed, you see, like how I Show Speed and Mr. Beast them blew up Kwame. Yeah, I think a Kwame Lamy and whatever his name is. Kabi Lamy. Thank you, Bongo Jen. Kabi Lamy. Yeah, and remember them man, they are superstar. Them man, they're rich too, you know. Them man, he rich man because he make crazy money off of social media. Because listen me, you know, say I'll Beyonce them, Lionel Messi and them people. Listen, people, Lionel Messi gets all 5 million per post, you know. I wonder if people know how much money these celebrities make because of their popularity, brand deals and all them something. So the point is, Kabi Lamy, right? Yeah, he had some issues and they actually sent him back and hold on upon him, and it was some controversial thing. Then that's Kabi Lamy. He was born in Europe. What on? Is he was born in France? I think he's born in France or something like that, but he's a European. He's an EU citizen, and whatever the issue was, they never play around with him. So, Chronic Law is nobody compared to Kabi Lamy. I ain't a joke thing. Chronic Law is no comparison to Kabi Lamy, because Kabi Lamy them thing loud. And Kabi Lamy no give no trouble, but whatever it was, there was some issues with him and immigration. And they never care about him being an EU citizen. Yeah, and remember saying, you know, being an EU citizen, you know it go. You know, the Americans respect that because of the whole treaties and NATO treaty and all kind of partnerships. You get what I say? Oh, Merkaba said them same overstay. Yeah, and I know that was the argument. But it was a bit controversial where them say them deport him. And I think it did boil along where them said as you know, it's like him self-deport or him choose to leave or whatever. Which state law boss got caught? I think they say in New York, you know. Yeah, I think they say in New York he got picked up by ICE or whatever. So I'm not sure about the details yet. Yeah, I'm not sure about the details yet. They said he wasn't paying any taxes and he overstayed. You see, again, now in Nikki, is a very interesting thing. And as me say, Kabi Lamy them man, they're big popular social media superstar, right? Now I'm getting no trouble like that. Him, you know, him just react to things, don't say a word, and him go viral. Yeah, man. And then just send him back. Q Southside. Yeah, man. Wait, like, you know, follow up the news or go on about the place that Q Southside. I saw it go more time still. Yeah. Them said that some last year November he was arrested and charged, and he was out and must say whatever, banned or whatever. And then now them ICE come pick him up. But as we are saying now, last week we see some things in the news about somebody where them say a film friend or whatever. I think I read DJ and whatever. So, you know, as we saying, man, the man them put themselves in some position where me just can't understand how them do it. Squash the next one. Me not understand how him even put himself in those positions where him a get caught with things and I go a court and a plea deal and a serve time and them something there. And when them done, them are going to send him back a yard. Them are going to send him back. You understand what I say? They are going to. Real genuine, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, the artists, them not learn. But here we go on now. To each his own, brother. Because here what? A whole heap of examples we see. We see from a man say squash. Squash them thing an example, brother. If you know I do music and low that thing, them man. Load the links, them and links this and links that. That a part of the problem too. One bag of links, this and them something there. Yeah, yo, I'm a man same links and New York, no normal, and him a link with that them and that them and there. It's just like when a couple of weeks ago when the craft and the craft and Galdies thing are going and a couple man did that talk about say, yo, Girl, these ever run back in money. Yo, what the wrong man that Crawford play with and them sitting there. See that done and gone and then sitting there. We don't hear nothing more about that. Because I ain't an idea if Craft toenail hurt him, and him them a come for. So me don't know why man even out here bad up themselves. Yo, Craft, you have to run back my money and this and that and whatever. Them days they pass. At 2026 we know the Jamaican population overseas. We must represent. We must represent our country with pride, man. Too often, Jamaicans are perceived as, oh, you're a Jamaican. So you know, they kind of look at us as, oh, they mix up with gangs and badness and this and that. Oh, you're a Jamaican, shower passy, this and that. Oh, you're a Jamaican, you know, you guys are similar to like the Asians. You know, gangs and this and that and badness and things like that. The perception, we have to change that to, man. And this is not helping us either. Thousands of Jamaicans in a prison in America and another joke thing. Listen me, people. You know, say, like every year, them say about 300,000 Indians come in America, you know. And I want thing with the Indians, them, you know. Like, I mean, the Asians in general. When the Chinese, them come over, right? You know, it will be more like school thing. When the Indians, them forward over, school thing. You know what they make sure do? When them graduate, they make sure secure a job in America. And the company now petition for them and stuff like that. Them can get them papers, them bring up them family from India, and by the time you look in a couple of years' time, them buy them house, them buy one Tesla, and they are well off because you know they are in the tech industry. You know, them kind of dominate the industry, then tech. Yeah, the Indians them dominate tech. But I'm saying these are people who them get the chance to come to school in America, and when them graduate, them secure a job, and that's a pathway for them to adjust them status. And the moment you look, them bring their wife or their husband over, and them mother and them father and the whole family they over here, and them behave themselves. So I'm saying we Jamaicans, yeah, we are trouble. A lot of us are trouble when it comes down to being in other people's country, and we have to go change that. We need to change that mindset. They are not joke thing. Gone are the days of the 90s and 80s and even early 2000s. Them days are done with. Oh, yo, the man that run off Bronx, the man that run off Brooklyn, the man that run off Queens and them sitting there. Where that there? Where is that now? That done with, that gone. Majority of them man in that prison. How much of the man them dead and them sitting there? A whole heap of man come back down in a coffin at Jamaica. Enough man got prison. And then you see them a forward down on the deported plane where come, I think every last Thursday of the month. The last Thursday each month or something like that. You see them come on a deported plane. One bag of them. Every month, a deported plane land at Jamaica from America. Every month. Because guess what? Whole heap of we, when we get the opportunity, we don't make use of it in terms of say, we behave ourselves and we go and do what we do. Listen me, any man will come to America now and say them I run going to badness, them not deserve to get no visa or nobody file for them. You come to America, you can go learn painting, you can go learn sheetrock, you can learn spackling, you can learn carpentry, you can learn tile work. There's so much thing where you can learn skill-wise, where you can go and do your juggling and them something there. You need to on the streets, brother. Boy, you mix and mingle up with man and never forget. That was 2012, right? 2012, me they go to New York on vacation. And time I live at Jamaica. And I actually went to Boston. But there was a station in Queens. I don't remember the name of the station. One big, let me see. There was a big train station, man, in Queens, man. What's the name of that train station, man? I totally forget the name now. But I never forget that. When I step out at the train station at Queens, I want Jamaican that asked me if me no want a weed to buy. And me I say, wait. Them man just brawlingly, openly ask anybody will pass by Jamaica Center. Thank you, Keisha. Jamaica Center. Coming out, we go out on the main. Jamaicans are right at the entrance as you step out. So, man, I ask if you don't want to weed for buy. I say, wait. I saw the Jamaicans them up here do it. They just ask random people. So that means me couldn't be like some undercover or whatever. And a man just half of it sell me that. And I was like, what? And so the Jamaicans them brawling right in front of the train station, they say, you know. And anybody will walk past the man, them ask them. And I was like, wow. That was an eye-opener for me because I said, then Jamaicans really get a visa and come to America and a roadside them they and try to sell you one little, when they call that 1 8 or something like that, brother. And I'm talking about the way how them brazen with it too. Anybody will walk past, them ask you if you want it to buy. You get what I say? I need to listen to Unique Mecca Audio, a Jamaican kingpin that ran Harlem, Trump bipartisan first step, pardon him. Well, here go on. As we say, you know, me general, politics are politics too. Because remember, I say we see them pardon couple people where people will say it's controversial, but when me I say is this, we as Jamaicans, when we get a little visa, right? I remember say enough people where they might get a little visa where it's not like somebody file for them, you know. Them get a visitor's visa, you know. And then decide, say, boy, Mango, say, if you don't take chance, you're no man, you know. So me, I go take a little chance and go and go do a little thing and, you know, yeah, me now go back home and blah, 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 right? And then now you actually, you know, try to sort out yourself. But the way I see them brazen with it, it's crazy. All right, Khalil Ashley. That was an eye-opener for me too, you know, that loader man thing there, you know. Big up myself, Jamaica boss. And never forget. And that was 2012 too as well, you know, because there was some $1 bus, but me never knew about them. But I remember Busy, wasn't it? Busy Signal is sing about the $1 van or something like that. Yo, me I tell you, said that was an eye-opener for me because when me go there, I see the man, them a load the $1 van them, and when the vehicle drive off, you see them a give a man $1 or $2. And me I say, wait, what? So them man really left Jamaica and come to New York and load dollar van to get $2 and $1 and $3 and them something there. Me I said, no man. No man. So I'm just saying, we really, no, we're not about the cab, you know, Keisha. The dollar van them, man. The dollar van them where you know, say, it can hold about 15, 20 people and whatever. You get what me I say? Yeah. Busy Signal, they sing about the dollar van. Brother, when me see the man, them a load up to get $2 and $3 and them sitting there. Me I say, but wait, them money are really coming in America, figure do this? Might as well then go back a yard and give somebody else the visa where would make you sight, man. So my point is though, you see, sometimes we get opportunities and yeah, we might not perfect, but at least the objective can be to make the best side. Me feel like say a lot of people, because you know, especially the ones in New York, a lot of them come from Kingston areas, them come from Garrison areas and things like that. Yeah, them just have that mentality there. Them a link with them friend and, you know, friend up here. Man bring them up or man link go on and whatever. A man feel like say when he come up here, him half a link with some people and them something there. Half a link with that man there, link with that man there, link with that man there. Nothing now go on for you. That them man they take you as turning a foot soldier. And 2 twos, yeah, they will pay you go to prison. So I'm saying, man, we get opportunities sometimes, and sometimes we don't make use of it. They say they fight each other too. Then the same thing like the loader man them in a Kingston, Keisha, man. No fight, man, I fight for load bus, man. I will ask then Keisha, they say a loader man stab all of the loader man. And he losing life because man a fight, I argue who are going to load the bus there. One man a load, the next man a come load it to other man. I say, yo, you know, see me there already. Argument start. A man does pop out then 3-star and drop man belly right there, so brother. So me know, but that was an eye opener for me. Still, me not lie. When me see the man them, when me see the man them, I load up the bus them for $1 and $2 and them sitting there. Me I say wait, that the man they come foreign for come do. All right, when you look at the various diaspora people, one thing in the people, you see even in America, the majority of the Nigerians them, trust me, majority of them in the medical field, right? Are some business-minded people, or them family did have like money in Nigeria. So when they come to America now, you know, them kind of integrate and solidify themselves and things like that. You have all the Jamaicans too, who have done that too. So, you know, I think it's the minority where really turn to crime and violence and the streets and them something. Still, the majority of Jamaicans, are law-abiding people who just want to work and, you know, pay them bills, and if them have family at Jamaica, them take care of them family. And if them can buy a piece of land and start build one little house down there, that them do. That's the majority of Jamaicans. But you also have that side of us where it have to be streets. You get what me I say? It have to be the streets. It have to be bad man thing and system thing, and man a move this, man a move that, man a move greens, man a move whites, all them something there. And as me I say, man get the opportunity and come to America. You, the America, a load van, brother. No, man. A joke here run. A joke there run. And skill is there. Oh, them charge $3 now, and one. He said the man they are foreign that charge $3 for the load. So watch this now. So listen me, God bless him if him can load 30 bus for the day. So you tell me it's a 90 line make for the day. What that can do? You understand what I say? I joke thing still, but me see history man calling. I can go through history man in my area. I said it.
You make me a laugh by dollar van man them, and that's what me I do right now. I mean,
Oh,
not nobody for them hustle, but brother, if you come and say you understand, if you have a load dollar van for the rest of your life, brother. So my money come and having green card, you know, like say so my money come here now. He said you come here now on the papers, it different kind of hustle. You understand? But so my money come and have the paperwork, brother, and enough time the money here some tests are going. Empty your tests. How can I test are going, brother? Go and go test them and better your life, brother. Man, they just want to come and some man come and brother come turn worse across town than they did at Jamaica, brother. You understand? Some man come turn worse across town than they did at Jamaica. Yes, I land of opportunity, brother. Yeah? We understand say sometimes it's difficult and everybody have able if you can do a certain thing, brother. But come and so come make better your life, man. You're not perfect, brother. No, we're not perfect, but come and so come make better your life, brother. Come and so load dollar van and all kind of stuff, brother. I mean, not no money alone a dollar van, but brother, if you can go for more, brother, and achieve more, brother, why not? You go load dollar van for the rest of your life, brother.
bro,
Come on now, man.
no man nothing left in Jamaica come load no dollar van over here, sir, brother. In a business. That me I say, brother.
No, true, no, true.
You over here, I'll load dollar van, go on back a yard, brother. Make smart days where we want to sit with their life, get that the visa, there, brother. And a joke thing.
No, for real. For real.
You come to
For real.
America, you know, where you would know you each up on the street a fight for load one vehicle for get $2, $3. And God bless if you can load 20 vehicles for the day, brother.
In a cold time you out there load dollar van, you're hungry, you want something to eat, and you can't buy it because $1, $2. What that do, brother? Go find good work and do, brother, and talk about load dollar van, and then quick for ignorant and want to fight you after, you know. You understand? Quick for ignorant and want to fight you after. Problem is, brother, the problem is, you don't come here, brother, you have to situate yourself properly, brother. If you don't situate yourself properly, bad things reach and bad things happen to you. Situate yourself properly, brother. No, all knows and everybody are going able to can do everything one time. And it's easily said than done, because here is not easy. Yeah? But take your time and sort out yourself, brother. Take your time and sort out yourself. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? But some man just want to come and just live continuously and never want to sort out themselves. And you not go. And they wonder why things not happen for them. What happened for you, brother, when you're not trying do nothing at all and try to sort out yourself, brother? Really?
No, but the problem is, you know, even in New York, right? Even in New York, right now, you see where the mayor, his focus is about rent stabilization, right?
Correct.
Because the cost of living for the poor in New York in terms of rent. They can't afford to pay rent, bro. One little matches box, right? And we're talking about in our poor neighborhood, at 1,800, 2,000, brother.
Easily.
Easily, if you want a little matches box, brother. So, and guess what go on now? Enough of these people not working that for the month.
No, they're not that for the month.
You understand me? I say so. All right. I understand. Said the mayor, yeah, his objective is about the rent stabilization because you know.
Yes.
Because remember, you know, in a New York, just like when them do Brooklyn, right? Remember Brooklyn, you know, Brooklyn was predominantly what? Brooklyn and Harlem and them place there, predominantly what? Black and Hispanics and them something there.
Yeah.
And I'm saying the people them who take over Brooklyn now, you know, me not too want call them name too much, but
right.
Them dominate Brooklyn, brother. And what them
Of
do?
course.
What them do? Go into the communities, buy up the buildings, them, refurbish them, raise the price of the rent, and gentrify the place. Because the poor people and we still live, they cannot afford to pay the new rent. But
exactly.
In a Brooklyn now, the amount of like white Americans who dominate Brooklyn now, but I'm not even talking about the Jewish community like that, brother. But my point is, in Brooklyn, less black people in it now than before.
Yeah, but him at the same thing. I'm going to Jamaica too. I don't know when last year travel, but at the same thing, I'm going to Jamaica because right now they are gentrify the Jamaica neighborhoods, Jamaica Avenue and them places. So those all the Coliseum and them places they are shut down. So them are build up buildings, right? In a different neighborhood from what it was before. So if you realize that developers then see the opportunity where them can able to buy out the places them. And change the neighborhood and change up everything. So not only Brooklyn alone.
Yeah, man. New York in general, man. New York in
general. Yeah.
New Jersey as well too. I mean, anyway, you have the city areas them. As me say, you know, you actually had poor black people living there. Them buy up all 1, 6, 7, 8 abandoned houses in the neighborhood, refurbish them, pull out the equity from out of the property. Because this is how they're smart, you know. They're very smart, you know, bro. Watch this now. Them will buy one dilapidated house, and sometimes them will have links with the banks, them, right? When the banks them take where the house, them and them sitting there, and a man might owe 130,000 or 40,000 mortgage span it. The bank take where that, and when the bank do the auction, then get them the cheap as dust, right?
Yeah.
Then them go to a next lender and say, okay, this is a 3-family house. The cost to do a full reno job is gonna cost me 300,000. All right. The ARV, which is the after repair value, it's going to be at 800,000.
Right.
When the bank crunch the numbers, them says, all right, we will need 300,000, right? And you pay us 10% or 20%. You get me? I say when them done fix up the house, you know. When them pull out the equity out of the house and then rent out the house, brother.
Right.
You understand what I say? And
of course.
Even while they're accumulating the rent, the value of the house will go up to us.
Go up, of course. Right. Of course.
The thing is, when it comes down to even in America and these communities, a lot of gentrification taking place because the place them are fixed up and the people who used to live there cannot afford those type of rent. So you know, if you see some man left Jamaica, brother, and gone load van and them sitting there, bro, me no knock no man hustle. But here we go on. Me no see no man come from India and dep on a roadside, but them a load no van like that, brother. Man come from India, man know say who the American gym him come take on. I mean, understand where Nibes is saying that a lot of them are quote unquote illiterate, are not that literate to, you know, take tests and them something there, whatever. But here we go on. Skill. We are Jamaicans, we can use our hands. All right. Yeah, in America, you know, the Hispanic community, you know, is considered one of the least educated communities, you know, in America, you know. But one thing they are kings on is their hands.
Skill, yeah.
The Hispanic women start them own a company, cleaning hands.
Cleaning, yeah.
Cleaning. You call
Yeah,
them come at your house and then charge all 150 or 200.
yeah,
And
yeah.
them come there and then spend 4 hours and then clean
Mm-hmm.
the place and them hand to the next house and them
Exactly.
build them business. The men in a construction, roof inside,
Mm.
gutters, house renovation, and them sitting there. And
Landscaping, yeah.
landscaping, and they are not the most brilliant in terms of that demographic, but
Mm-hmm.
them utilize them hands. Us as Jamaicans, that's the same approach we must take if we know, all right, if we are not quote unquote academically qualified, use with hands, brother. We have that skill there: masonry, carpentry, painting, sheetrock, tiling. That is something we can learn quick and fast, brother. But the next problem is, you see the fast lane thing as well, too, brother. What's this now? A man come to America, America rough him, but him a tell him friend them say, yo, we ma live life and him a floss and everything. Sometimes I take all in last and send go give all friend and whatever in America and things like that. You have sometimes we have to know say here what we try to make things work, brother. Try and make things work, or get a skill, go learn a trade, right? Get a work with a G where him in a construction or carpentry or something. But the fast lane thing, they went for the man them want to run going up. And that get them in a trouble. They
That
lose their
get him in
life.
trouble. Yeah, man. Fast lane, man. Fast money. You understand? Man want going on fast lane, fast money. Nobody have a problem with a man working hard and buying them stuff and doing what they want to do. But if you come here and the fast lane and feel like say, all right, if you just own this by tomorrow morning, me I go do this by tomorrow morning. We want the fat rider by tomorrow morning. Yeah, go down and then not go about it the right way. Enough man come here and go about things the right way, the legal way. You understand? By the confinements of the law. But enough man, you can't tell him about law, man. It's not man, not the business about law business, brother. Illegal activity enough man want to do and to make a money. And then I want to work legitimately. Enough man tell me straight up say them want to be their own boss. So nobody I don't have a problem with you being your own boss. But do you have a business for being your own boss? Do you can't sell anything to be your own boss? No. So how you gonna be your own boss? You understand?
Let me tell you something, General, and then me give you a piece of the mic there. And people just leave a little like, say I just our little ends we will a reason and I share some perspective. So big up to the people them where appreciate the reasoning and things like that. Here go on now. I have seen Hispanic women, right, at intersections in the city areas, even a New Jersey side. And you know where the woman them do? The woman them cut up one mango
Yeah.
and put it in the bag and put some little kind of seasoning pan it, whatever, right? $5
Right.
for that. That mango is for 50 cents in our supermarket and whatever. But where you see them, I do them out there also. Brother, me see Hispanic women, them have them picnic on them back, wrap up, brother, and
Mm.
out in the road, I try sell you one mango for $5. Because here go on, them now go sit down a yard and I wait for nothing to come. And sometimes for them husband or whatever in Ghana work in a construction to go on the roof inside in or whatever. But my point is, the Hispanic community, yes, them have feed them side to brother. But these are people where they might not have the brains like that, but them
Correct.
skill with them hands and them know them strength and them just deal with that part there.
Absolutely.
Listen me, no man nothing left no Jamaica about him gonna load no dollar van, brother, if you get no $2 and $3. That don't make no sense, brother. You can go
I
learn the
agree.
same way.
I agree, Matic. I
You,
totally agree.
you can never make it in America if all the days of your life are loading dollar van, brother.
Mhm.
You understand me? I say so. If
Yeah.
that's your plan, something wrong with you. All right. Let me give Jamari a piece of the mic. The gap you can call back in, I know it thing. Yeah, Jamari, they are talk about chronic law situation and yada still. If you follow the reasoning still, is it? Yeah, are you there, Jamari?
No, yeah, man, bless up the panel now. I don't know if I lie. When I hear me,
Yeah. I'm hearing it now. Yeah, can't got you, man.
no, man, I said, me never too, when me hear them kind of news, but me not really follow it up nowadays, The artist are doing any little thing right now for little relevance, you see it. So nothing more than him a channel a plan all one song and you know him drop this we see what go on the media forget a little a little warmth round the upcoming song. So as me say when me see full details say yes something like that go on in a writing because you know foreign look for them thing already. You understand? When me see that any little vlogger go up and draw up the file there, you see me and read it out. Them time them will delete. But for now, me just you see me, I take it to a grain of salt because you know for them style already.
All right. Well, here we go on. Me no know nationwide has no Patty Shop Fly By Night network or the Glean or the Observer. These are credible, platforms, and they actually take pride in their dissemination. Now, here we go on now. It is a fact that he has been taken into custody by ICE. That's how we know that's a fact. So, as me say, that go on with him. Them say last year, November, he was arrested and charged. Yeah, we not even didn't know about that. So there is things unfolding with Chronic Law. You get what I say? And as me say, it's not like say I want one little vlog up on YouTube and talk about it. We are talking about all of the reputable platforms, them, the news outlets, them. Assure we. And if you Google it as well, there are many news outlets. I give you the details of that. In terms of the charges and stuff like that, yeah, it's a bit ambiguous right now. But him being detained, yes, that's a fact. So I don't saw that go still. But last week me did see last week I think me did hear say for him friend or whatever, them did wall and pan into something like that. Rera DJ or whatever them want to say. But my point is Chronic Law should not
Some don't business.
right. Chronic Law should not be in a position where him are run from police and them sitting there. For arrested and charged. Yeah. That not really me not really understand that. But all right, let me make self-made say a quick thing then.
Manners and respect. Almost out.
Yeah, man, you're good, me Jake. I got you.
Bless up the chat and the panel, you know. Yeah, man, them discussions are well needed in our space because guess what? On a wall with our people, them kind of conversations, yeah, far and few in between. So may I say, so that's why it's important for continue to support the platform by hitting the like button and get them message out in the space and disseminate them kind of message to the mass. So anyways, cut to the chase. Yeah, man, the charges when get all pan some illegal machine, evasion of the police, and some other things. You see, first and foremost, don't pity and live yourself. Don't feel sorry for them. Because why? At the end of the day, no matter the circumstances, everybody have a choice. Everybody have their own grown adult who can make their own decision. So, me no feel sorry for none of them. Imagine, say, you want to make legal money, we or the man put out music. The man can live off of YouTube alone, you know. Do couple shows and live off YouTube alone, but what? No, badness upgrade. Anyways, the bigger point for me I try for sure you say, really and truly our people. Excuse me, people, but this can be a quick flight. Quite a flight. Our people, our mentality our problem because you don't know, say, a whole heap of tear down go on in our community, but guess what? That go on in every community. Yeah, man. When they come out to the Hispanics, them, yeah, man, them not run for chat them one another, fight against them one another, but guess what? You see, when they come on to, for time to stick together and them thing there, yeah, man, them will do that. We were different. You have even the Indian community. Same thing, bro. Same thing. So, enough of our circumstances, what we face against our own kind, it's not unique to we. However, the difference is with we and enough of them, because people of Igbo make joke go on, Mexican and them thing, them rate them people to the max because guess what? 9, 10, 12 of them will pack up in a 1-2 bedroom, bro. Man will sleep on floor, whatever it costs. They will do whatever it takes to elevate themselves and them take time and get each one of them out of the 1 or 2 bedroom till all of them have a house all upon one block. Yeah, I saw them operate, bro. So the problem is we can't do that. We can't say, yo, we could come together, do what we have to do for a certain time period, and know say, all right, we have a plan. No, we have to tear down, fight against, and branch off on our own, because guess what? We can't live good, we can't agree on certain things, on some simple things. Because some things we will fight and bicker for, even amongst our own blood relatives, it don't make no sense. So really and truly, our mentality are beat too bad. And the thing is that many of us will well want the opportunity for day in a place like Yasso, where you can make better your life, them don't want to do it. These same opportunities with the Yasso, you know, they are yard, you know. But this is just true. We broke ourselves and say, yo, nothing not go on. A yard, very, nothing. Guess what? You tell yourself say nothing not go on, things not going to go on for you. Simple as that. But at the end of the day, I circulate it. Me not feel sorry for them. Circulate it.
Right. Big up yourself, Dewey and McCullough. Respect for the super chat. The G said, don't forget about truck driving. That's my thing. Yeah, no doubt about that too. Truck driving, at least here go on now. You know, a man can go get them CDL license, brother. A man have a driver's license from Jamaica, and him come to America and get one license. So him can go to school. Right? You have whole heap of places where even pay you, right? Even though it's like a loan, then them will pay for the schooling, and then you know, yeah, you get the employment and you pay it back on them something there too. So even like the CDL thing, of course, that's a good thing, because you know you get the CDL license, you start drive truck, and in a few years you can even buy your own the first truck, brother, and get some contract. As a matter of fact, you have truck owners, bro. Then just have a links with like the big companies them, and the leads them come to them phone. All right, load going to Texas, and you can choose it or decline it or whatever. You see load all about the place and whatever. So trucking is big business as well too. So my point is, there's so much where we as Jamaicans can do in America. What's this now? The Hispanics, them dominate construction. Them dominate the landscaping. You understand me? I say, when it comes to the service industry, them dominate it. Because you know why? Them very good at using them hands. And yes, I'm not talking about like it's all well and dandy with them too, because they are that tribal. But my point is, them not have the brains like that in terms of academic qualifications, but skill-wise, at that them focus on, them work with them strength. So when I say, me not think say no Jamaican man for there no New York boy man load no dollar bus for $2 and them sitting there. If you left Jamaica and come do that, brother, it don't make no sense you come up here in the first place. The only thing I can do, I call money and say you're firing. Yeah, but that's all. But what sense it make you there firing and I load $1 bus and them sitting there if you get $2 and them sit? That can make sense. That don't make no sense, brother. We talk about young, strong man, them we can go learn skill too, brother. A man come to America, learn a skill, leg of the fast lane. Oh, yo, oh, me? Yeah, man, I touch the streets, man, and go hustle. What kind of hustle? Then the days are done. The 90s, them time, the 90s, and let's say probably early 2000, where man couldn't talk about hustle, brother. First thing first, yeah.
You know, say, on the point there. Yeah, man. You see, them time the 90s, 80s was the glory days for them kind of thing there. And guess what? People, you know how our people stay already where them love to eulogize certain things and certain people. So people are forward with them story there in them head, bro. If you say, yeah, man, they come be the next Tony Montana. And then I next take a Fisher fry, because guess what? Man, where you are also with look like near you, and them are informer. Them are get paid for bring you down. You see me, I say, brother, right. Everybody want to be them owner boss, but don't want to do what it take to be them owner boss. You understand? And even a lot of people get falling in the trap there, where they quit them good job, to say, yeah, they want to be them owner boss. Them quit them 9 to 5, to be them owner boss for work 24/7. And then get feel away now, to say, yo, they have to put in more hours, more work, because they want to be them owner boss. They not in a sense of direction, bro. You see me, I say? Yeah.
Right. Ricketon, yeah, you might think a stunt, But here we go on. This is no stunting, brother. Just see the mugshot there. And this are from November. This mugshot are from November when he was actually arrested. And as me
No,
say,
when him say stunt, he mean by flossing.
no man, no. He must say Imhotep, no information, not a no website in America. So that's a lie. Where
And
is the
watermark upon the man mugshot.
bro? A Ricky
Police
Tan
watermark upon the man mugshot.
bro, a Ricky Tan that still, but here go on. Ricky Tan does have to know say here now. Them things yeah, what go on now with Chronicler and I don't know play something to talk about if it fake or whatever, brother. A real things are going on with the G. You understand me? I say, but just to your point, self-made. You see, you have a lot of Jamaicans, right? And them will there in the States. And as me say, 80s and 90s, yeah, a man could have said go to the fast lane and do this and do that. First thing first, places like New York, those places are legalizing the greens. So you have whole heap of dispensaries now. No man at Jamaica not even a try if you ship them sitting there come out America again. That don't make no sense, bro. Because a whole heap of dispensaries are pop up all about the place. Most people are got dispensaries figure by. They don't even buy them sitting there a street. So even trying to send that and then sitting there, no man not try send them sitting there again. A whites man we want to try find and send and them sitting there. But the greens, from them legalize the thing and the dispensaries them all about the place, that get knocked. You understand me? I said so the fast lane, that the greens thing there when man talk about weed and that get F, that get mess up big time now, brother. Because dispensaries there about the place. If you want go smoke some weed now, you just walk go down a one dispensary, brother, drive go down there. And you get that legally. So one little man upon the road that asks if you want sus or greens or whatever. You not trust that them man there, brother. You don't know a way in at that. So even that are the problem now. Nobody now buying a green span road again like that, brother. So that the business they done with. And as me say again now, back in the days, 80s and 90s, man couldn't say them come hustle and make a food, yes. Nowadays, them fast lane sitting there not working. Go learn a skill, learn a trade. Yeah. Nothing wrong, if you feel like say you can start your own business, and if you want to work 24 hours a day, well, at least I yourself, work for. Me get that part there. But at the same time, just have the mindset for know said the fast lane mentality there. Them days they done with. Them days they done with. Cause the same man where I sell you the sitting, him a confidential informant. Right? The same man where you are transport things for, him a informant and them sitting there. It just listen me. You see the life of crime and violence and them something there. It don't cut it. And when Jamaicans come up here and full up the prison system, we think them are gonna say, oh, Jamaicans, too much of them in the system. Yeah, man, we have to put a stop on the whole immigration thing. Because really and truly, them put it on the list of countries, 75 countries. Listen me, them put we in a category as Somalia, then put we in a category as Iran, then put we as category as Syria. And one bag of them countries, there, brother, we in the same category as them. You just look away they right so. And Jamaicans are so talented. Jamaicans are so gifted. Now, Chronicler as an artist, as you say, this a man that can eat him food just by him music alone. Where he might get himself in a mix-up boat if you get charged and pick up from ICE. You get what I say? It's Braves. Remember Trump did say that in the first term, SOL countries and whatever. Artist spotlight, watermelon, whatever you can do, man. But at least you make some sense out of where you're there. So I do. Right? Yeah, so what I say is that you as an artist, you get all a work visa, you can go and eat your food. We see where Craft even not charge 40K. So say Chronicler does one show, we sure say at least 40K and up. We sure about that. Easily, brother. Just one show. What kind of mix and mingling up you need to deal with to get yourself not them problems? It does not make no sense right now. Gap, me see you unmute your mic. You can just go through them here, I say. And then me just give back Jamari piece and the mic and history, man.
The lady say intelligence. All of them have skill. And the reason why I say that, I have lived to seeing that, because as how you just say, the bottle cart get tight, the hustling thing don't work no more. Every man that I know from back in the days that used to do them things up, you see them now, them are a welder, them are do something constructive. So that means say it's been in them, and it's so crazy because one day it's like even me now in a certain circle, I went somewhere and the young lady see me buying stuff, and the first thing the young lady look at me and said, she said, "Oh, you started to do a trade now?" And I'm looking at her like, "What do you mean?" Like I always used to work because you see me daytime. But nobody knows say at 9 o'clock now, I actually tap into my trade, which is painting. So them see me all day. So there's no excuse. Them all have the trade, and remember say it's a little Jamaican circle, and it's like I think them brainwashed by each other. It's like you have to worry where the next man say, because if you come, you have an opportunity that you can go out in the streets and do what you want to, but you fall into the same circle, and the elder them that bring you is not gonna say, "Hey, you know, say you're young, go try do a trade or go to school and do something." No, them pull them right in the street, same way. So there's like, even though them should have a mind of themselves, the people them bring them still don't have that guidance. But each one of them have a trade and them have a thing. 'Cause that's me being from the island. That's what helps me survive because of my mindset and the skills. Like I am a painter, but I can sit here and I can do drywall, I can do mechanic, I can do so much thing. So there's always a hustle, but it's your mindset. So there's really no excuse. The man then can do better than that.
Right. And you have some time to, you as a painter, you know, say you have some time, you know, right? A man link you. And you can get a little job in a brother where you know, so a 5-day job if you alone. And you say, all right, you know, so me can actually bring in a G and we done a 2-day or stuff like that. Right? You know what is so funny too? Talking about that. Last week I went to a Home Depot. Right? I went to a Home Depot, and you know, like in New Jersey, you will have some Home Depots where you will have a whole heap of like Hispanics or just people where they're in the parking lots, right?
Yeah.
And they will ask you if you need nobody for work, or they will help you load your goods. And you know, said I was putting in a couple stuff in my vehicle. And this guy forward and half of it help me, you know, and based on him accent, I know someone Jamaican, you know. You understand me? I say? Yeah, and I say, cool, no problem. And when him finish, me actually give him a little thing or whatever. I ask him where he come from. And him say he's from St. Elizabeth and him something. I say, boy, here we go on. You know what is funny still? The good thing is that him ask me if you know, if me not need no workers and stuff like that. At least, you know, and I've tried with Jamaicans before, you know, my general. I've tried with Jamaicans before where, you know, I kind of feel sorry for people and them see him one kind of F you over in a way. But my point is, at any time at all, you as a man do painting, a man can link and say, yo, here go on, you know, big piece of work, you know, me leave come sand down the place. If you spackle or whatever, you just paint and them sitting there. Or me can prime and you paint. So at least the priming are the easier part of the painting. At least you know, yes, it's a skill for prime too, you know, but at the easier part that. You get what I say? No for the man them don't want to work either in general. That's a part of the problem too. No for them don't want to work like that. Them don't want to work like that. They're lazy when they're ready to. Because here, when they are Jamaica, they never work much neither. So they come to America, the same type of mentality. Jamari, you can just go through them areas and then history man can say a thing after.
No, I will debate this chronicler thing same way and where youths do when them go for it.
Yeah, well, that's a reason, man. That's the reason I flow. You see?
No, me not really have no sympathy for people who do them thing there, you know. And them tell you already, you know, the game is the game, you know. And yeah, enter the game, you know, where it come, you understand. And when you're in a certain position, certain things not for reach you in the game. You understand? As a big artist, then something where me I hear if you say it's true, a joke something. Me not have time for them look of foolishness that for that whole pity party for artists. Him to know better. You know what artists want God foreign go do something with them career. Go stand up in front of one of them crowd there and do something. Like, try for even paint something in a for them career, a good image in a them career, and you gonna foreign with them madness. You know, no sense. No have nothing name sense, man. Me general, as me tell you, me not care no form of sympathy for people in no sense. You see me? I just say it there.
Yeah,
You
man.
want to use them to find positive things and do money. You see me?
Right.
Get a trade, profits are always better than wages. You understand that that's something what the youths them need to learn to. You see me? So it all, as me tell you, it stems from where the youths them are, where them are feeding to. And right now at this moment, the culture now feed no positivity. You understand? So that's why you can even see all the artists like Chronicle go do them madness there. Them not have the mindset, the mindset, them lack it. Even right now in them head them I say going to jail that proves say them bad. No, me killer. Going to jail and go prove say you got caught is a idiot. You understand what I say? That means you're sloppy. Whatever it is that you are doing, you just got caught. You understand? Only Jamaicans alone try to tell us that going to jail make you bad or the black Americans them real idiot. I try to tell you, so it starts with the mindset. You them not have sense. Youths them not have nothing name sense, them weak. Nothing
Right.
name sense the youths them not have. It's like right now is a call it a feeling ethnicity them. You understand what I say to you? Because a very few of us step outside the box and have real, way they call it now, spiritual awareness, mental awareness, common sense awareness, because we see say common sense is very missing in today's days. You understand what I say? If you can see it from even the artists them, why you feel my artist stand out so much? Because I just logical, just sense alone, the going to school and taking in your education. You understand? The sense of reasoning. We can help you to differentiate certain things. The youths them not have that. You understand? That's why them look on even cartel as such a messiah, because them not used to see nobody in a great power, different from politicians, doctors and lawyers. Them not used to see anything where them would look up to for have no sense, because even them done not have no sense. Them done we kill them for if them even get all one girl before they done. Then we style them and send them go lose all them life and them thing there. So it no sense no day in no aspect of them life. So that's why them grow like this. As me I tell you, this at this point, as me tell you, say this is it ridiculous at this point. And you can
Right.
even see it in them choices of leadership. You can see it. Say them no really have no sense like that. You understand? It's a hopeless. At this, that's why everybody run from the nation. Even them never get it. So that's why even cartel run from. You understand? Because the man see say uno not have no sense general. Any little thing you can take uno if uno if him even say something bad about the politicians right now, so long as I want a phone politician will be going on one bull or one bread or one t-shirt with 5 grand. Who know we sell out anybody for any little thing. Who no really stand for nothing. That's why an artist not take up in hand like that in general. The most loyal fan base as you see it out there, you'd be the vendetta because the artists are sure different things. That's a fans and not enough. But we not even loyal like that because of anything. We just look for the next best thing to switch. I just
Right.
look at him in a little eat, one little mood right now. It look like him a lead while I'm still a cling to this. But any little prospect where Masicka show, willing to switch, mindset, in general, not even. Me don't even know what to say about the nation at this point, The man them not have no sense. And you see, because the man them not have no sense, it make all the woman them 2 times worse. Because a man fear lead, and if you not have no sense, and allow all the woman them to lead, you know see where the woman them are friend with all sort of group and nations of people. Some people from some community, some things where them all are indulging right now. You understand? Them a giggle with some type of people where you feel tell them say no, they learn to be man to woman and so you understand them I try to show you, so all
Right,
sort
right,
of
right.
negativity and corruption kind of corrode the people in mind. Me I tell you say if you just started from them leadership and you will see say that it is like almost like them hopeless.
Well, let me show
So
you
that
something.
is why Chronicler is in that situation.
Let me show you something now. Me see squash, self-made squash I serve what? When get 2.5 years?
About 2.5 or so, yeah.
All right, 2.5 years. And farming gets sentence. You ever see no man go on stage and talk about free squash?
None.
Me no see none, So my point is, all we in a music and I run down badness. We no go on. Because when not go on behind bars, the bad not care about you know what, brother. I don't know, joke thing. Me no see no man out there talk about free squash and free 6 bars and them sitting there. But not care about who no behind bars, brother. When you touch road now, yes, so we'll have the buzz and them sitting there. A skill cartel skill behind this, brother. Cartel craft, if you know, say he have to keep himself in the conversation, try and hide and drop some music, keep one little phone where you
Clean.
can't know out to see him and then sitting there. Right? But my point is this. No one bag a man now out here. All right, if Mali Dan said cool, but what me I say, you know, see no one bag a out artist in the industry I talk about no free no squash. You never see no man out here talk about free no Jackie and them sitting there. Spraga Benz me see. I said the government must look into whatever. As if said the government can overturn the laws of one next European country. But my point is this: no man not talk about free up no Jackie. Like back in the days, Spanish Chrome rhythm. You will hear Cartel and who? I want Cartel and Zed, that right? Not true. When Shatta go to jail, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. When Shatta go to jail, we know empty, you know. Remember, man, that thing about free up Jack Cure and them sitting there, you know. Right now, nobody not busy with no Jack Cure behind bars, brother. Listen me. Ninja Man, big up to Ninja Man. And in letters, them mafia drop out there. Make we kind of even remember say him there behind bars, brother. Because I saw the space stay. So when me I say, them man ya way I do music and I run down links and badness and whatever, mix and mingle to the point where them I get arrested and charged and them sitting there. Bro, me can't feel sorry for them. No, sir. World dog and an artist, Anthony Johnson. But my point is, are two people me here who know I say. Yeah, that's just my point. Nobody no really business with the man them behind bars. So all of who want to run down the badness thing and whatever, it not pay. All right, history man, you can go through them area, I said it. And here back in the reason not that serious me general, is it? The perspectives. You can go through history, man.
And I can go around them badness if they want, man. If I that they want to take up. Artist, the credit card come from St. Thomas. The first look song I know credit last thing that was me, personally, was right up on the hillside, right? Nice song window. And all of a sudden, Labas feel like saying to this big bad man now, come over here now and say the police affair you have a mugshot and you police are with illegal thing and all them something brother. What's wrong with them youth man? Them youth are one on meds. I don't know if I money get to them head or what. Also, when you're an artist, you see education, I don't know if I lack of education or lack of knowledge. If you know say you have to pretty different. There's certain things you don't do no more when you're an artist. If you used to do it before you're an artist, when you're an artist now, you're not only if you sing music, as we comment earlier. You're not only if you sing music, but you have an integrity to uphold, brother. You have a reputation to uphold. You think you just so artists feel like selling him have to call upon badness and gun, and then if they then him call upon that, then I get no ratings. Lie or not tell man. If I hear champagne name call upon one gun and shaggy name call upon one gun and badness, the youth ain't just about mentality, man, and that's why you see enough of them. Sometimes we say music now gone away. But if me I want a record label over here and I look for two artists to sign, a couple artists sign from the Caribbean and looking at Jamaica, me don't want to touch some of them artists, brother. Honestly, I don't want to touch some of them. Me don't want to deal with some of them because professionalism that I have and them some of them image already scarred. Me don't want to deal with them, brother. Me just group different, brother. Me just be like say youth fi grow good, youth fi have manners and you fi treat people with respect, brother. Me can't take when you talk go down the wrong path and all you talk to them. Some of the reason right now, some of them I listen to them and say, oh, some of them boy they go attack, they don't know what going on. What we don't know what going on? What the hell we don't know what going on? Then do your music and just try the straight and narrow road, brother. But we don't know what going on.
And truth be told, right? But nobody not have to be a road scholar for know say badness not pay,
Sure.
right? It doesn't take a PhD scholar for know say badness don't pay. And if you do music and you make money, because they make money in a music now, brother. The money
Of
when them
course.
are making a music, see Craft and Galilee Bongs are cost over 40K. That back in the 90s, not even for the year a man see that brother like that.
All right.
You understand what I
Okay.
say? And I one little show that Craft I do, and a 40K US he might get. The early 90s and in the 90s and them sitting there. 40K? No, brother. Not even
But
a hit song a man I make that offer.
all right.
So when me I say, no, in this time, these artists are actually reaping the benefits of evil where the others them pay for them in terms of say certain little issues where no money never used to make and now them a make money. Brother, when you go and make on the money and live on the life and do the music, brother, what you need for a rundown links and badness and them sitting there.
Mhm.
Ricketon, here we go on Ricketon. If you want to be a doubtful Thomas here, so that's fine. Me not try prove nothing to you if this real or this false. You can go do your research and convince yourself in whatever way you want to. Me not bust my brain and try convince you if the mugshot real or not. Right? You doubt all you want, that's fine. Because when you're doubtful, it actually influences you to go do your own research as well. So probably you can do it that way there. Big up yourself, logical reason, Denny. All right, watch this now. Back then, a man a tour out all of the US and go back home with 10,000. Facts. And we're not talking about
Mhm.
one show, 3, 4, 5, 6 show, brother. And when them done, and a joke thing. So me I say, nowadays, just one show a man can get 50, 60, $70,000 easily. Easily.
Yeah.
Plus the music. So money and make them and make money. What kind of badness you need to add to what you don't know?
Bro, and the worst part about it, that's why I'm on a pity for them, cause them kind of people contribute to the stereotyping of we Jamaicans, So anytime when bro, people who travel, when you know how annoying it is if you get haul and pull every minute. Because guess what? The country where you come from. Come, let me see your passport. You know you're not involved in a nothing, But just because of the stereotype and the thing them what people them do, make the police and airport officials have to up all and pull away every minute to and search up a thing them and them thing. It annoying, bro. It
Mhm.
annoying. What's when you know say you're not involved in a nothing, bro. But guess
Mhm.
what? We have to pay for what brothers and sisters them that if it's a mistake but bad decision making. Yeah, bro, and that'll be too bad too, poor decision making too, As what Jamari is saying, It's like the common sense not even dead anymore while, bro. You see me I say people on leave a light no count and get a belly full over here, You see, really and truly, bro, it's sad and it's pathetic. That's why I'm gonna feel sorry for the man when them get themselves caught up in nothing, bro. Because imagine say you can there, even Jamaica now. Again, Jamaica even present these opportunities today, modern day, where you can learn a skill from scratch and them will pay you. Up here too, bro. The people them will pay you for learn a trade, bro. And then guess what? With that skill, nobody can take it away from you. You can eat forever, no matter what. You can get paid for life. Okay, cool. You don't want to work for nobody. Because we always talk about the problem. Come we could talk about some solutions. Cool. You don't want to work for nobody. Here is a solution. Want to find some type of need and fill the void. Many of us, may I hear an echo? Many of us have the capabilities for cook. Cool. Say our food dish is very popular amongst around the world. cook some food and something. Get to yourself, prepare, get the right documents and rare, and get to yourself a little food truck. Okay, you know the money for buying a truck. Cool. All if you at work, cook your food and sell it at work. People will support you. You have to put yourself out there at times. You can't stay stuck in a shell because guess what? Success always leave clues, And at the end of the day, what me learn, you want things you know have to run. You have to come out of your comfort zone. The thing then where you're comfortable for doing rare. If you want more in a life, you're not gonna be comfortable for do certain things in terms of things with integrity and ethical. Yeah, me not talk about no under the table thing. Yeah, you have to come out of the comfort zone there for really achieve certain things because success now go an opportunity now go come knocking at your door while it's kick back and a puff your big ganja spliff on him something there. It's sad and pathetic. You see me I say?
Right. Another side note, right? Yeah, I wanna say big up to Sean Paul. Let me tell you why. Last night, Sean Paul was at the Miami Eats Caribbean night, right? And the proceeds, there is some proceeds of it that's gonna go to food for the poor in Jamaica, right? And food for the poor can be with the whole Hurricane Melissa relief, because you saw Sean Paul in partnership with them doing a whole heap of things in Jamaica. Now, Sean Paul is a man like this. The man them say he's not streets enough. So these kind of humanitarian things where you see all man like Sean Paul do, them things that will fly under the radar. Nobody see it, nobody knows say wait. Sean Paul is a model dancehall artist still, Because I see music in focus pan. And him deal with who him help people and doing music and behave himself. Brother, that's all we need with artists them for do. We don't need no bad man. If we want bad man, we go down a garden and Tivoli and them place there, brother. Artists we want out here to entertain. They're entertainers doing music. Me no know about nobody else. Me no want no bad man artist. Me no rate no bad man artist, brother. Because me know which way to go. Either a man got prisoner or a man dead. Artists you want out here, bro. Entertainers.
Look on, sorry for cut your emo, but look on the contrast. Look where street cred get you, and look where a quote unquote nerd will get you. Look on the contrast. Street cred, look where it get you. Street cred is nothing. All I do, I just based on fear, reputation, and be notorious. Street cred not get you nowhere.
Nowhere at all. Nowhere at all it can get you.
You can't bring in no room where big money and make a name thing there. It is nonsense. The street is a myth. When be loyal to something when no loyal to you. It's the mentality lacking, bro.
It's very simple because me will hear a man will leave argue and say, yo, no youths don't want to be like Sean Paul. All me I say is, what Sean Paul do music, do hit songs, right? Do his benevolent side to philanthropy and keep it moving, brother. That's all we need for our artists them out here. Entertainment. We don't need from them.
But because society our society brace a lot of negativity most of the time and brace the same street credibility when the youth talk about. That's why you see it like that, because some of our people brace that. They embrace the badmanism and embrace the bad man culture. You understand? Oh, me a Jamaican, me can't go anywhere and ball up anywhere. Oh my God, it's sickening. That outdated.
Right. All right, here go on. Let me just play the little clip here, quick and fast, and then me get gap the mic there, and then me get back to Jamari. Because here go on now. Me never see a man find a hit song in a dancehall by having street cred. Me never see a man find a crossover song because he have street cred. Me never see a man become a superstar in a dancehall because he have street cred, brother. So that street cred argument there, let me tell you what street cred is. Knowing one bag of gangsters and bad man on the streets, I have them links there. That's what they call street cred in a dancehall. Mix and mingle up with one bag of bad man and Dan and this and that and them sitting there. Them that now cut it no more. So when me I say, this are the street cred that me will always rate. Above that, the street cred there where man a mix and mingle with bad man and gang and groups. Right? Promote your music And in times of need for Jamaica, you can partner with the Miami Heat or whatever the arrangement is and the partnership is, right? Proceeds going back to Jamaica to help the victims of Hurricane Melissa. Winning!
Everybody, I want you to listen. I have a lyric here for one of Sean Paul's songs. And I'm going to ask him to explain this lyric. Here's the lyric. You ready? One. So me go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's just meaning like this is how I do now. It's like check it out now, you know what I mean?
Good enough. Let's go here. Sean Paul, big up. Everybody, superstar. Who hands up? J-A-I-C-A. The one and only Sean Paul. I want you to.
Well, my point is that them things I want to see our artists are deal with too as well. Do the music, make the money, have fun, and if you can have the benevolent philanthropic side there, when you can partner with these type of people, make some money, give the food for the poor or whatever charity, and help the people in Jamaica, and that are the street cred. Me want to see out there, brother. Yeah, me no want to see the artists them out there mix and mingle one bag of bad man and gang members and them sitting there, and I got a prison and them sitting there. Them street credit me want to see out there, brother. Man, I make them money, man, I have fun, man, I enjoy their music, and man, I help people when them can in times of need. And that street credit, me have respect for out there. All right, you can unmute the mic gap and say where I said then we can get Jamar a piece of the mic.
But it's a different change in the music, especially with the artists, because the older ones, them you pick them up from the airport, they want to stay in the hotel and they don't want to come out until showtime. The younger one, them, they want to go every single way. Oh, yo, me have to link this person, me have to check this person. So it's not like to them though, it's just probably the change of how them mindset, because I've seen it. Like I've seen the change, like the older one, them relax and chill, and you know, if they want to get an outfit, them go get them one or two outfit and that's it. And back to the hotel and relax and chill. So it's just the little changes that it's crazy. Because even Chronicler, I'm surprised by Chronicler because look how long we're saying we want Chronicler get one visa for come America and see when come and do. So it's like sometimes you just better have don't even bother want it, and them don't really understand the changes. And I always tell people say to come America you have to have a different mindset and understand how things run. You can't run it the same way like how you run in the island. America run different in these times. And in these times, you must have to know how to run the streets. You can't just run the streets any and anyhow. So hopefully, whatever it is, you can figure it out. But as I always say, it's something that's been going on for the longest. Like even the elders, them, every single one of them has done it. Some get caught, some of them don't get caught. But it's just a cultural change, a thing where them all adapt, where them feel like so them have to do, because that is the first thing, as all the man them on the panel say. The first thing them say, hey, me I want the minute them say, me say, but wait. So because you are Jamaican now, a man supposed to cow up, and that is the mentality that them have. The first thing, if you one of them catch up, the first thing them say, yo, you know, say me a Jamaican, like, so because of the mentality and the background where you all have, many of them still don't escape that. Them still have that mentality.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, Miss Jacobs. You know the thing going, you know. All right, here go on now. I saw where someone was saying, I think it's Beerback was arguing that we like the bad man songs them, but you know, we there at talk about so we not deal with the quote unquote, you know, the man them did badness. Bro, music is about music still. Yes, we're talking about Chronic Law, you know, and we not use Chronic Law fat for fry every Jamaican overseas. We could never be doing that because the majority of Jamaicans overseas are people who mind them own business and I do them own thing normally. No drama, no fast lane, nothing at all. It's the minority who are run down the fast lane and man gone to prison and man drop out and them sitting there, man get deported and them sitting there. It's the minority. All of who used to run road in the 90s and then sitting there, them man they hear what? Most of them man they got prison, brother. Enough of them man they gone back all a yard. The good thing is them they set certain foundation a yard. You get what me I say? When they eat a food. But enough of them gone back a yard and who they prisoner wait to get deported and them sitting there too. So them kind of fast lane mentality that done with, brother. And guess what? When they come on to even the white sitting, I know we run that off, brother. And the Mexicans them and the Hispanic them control that the thing there. So when me I said we come overseas, brother, we have to know say what we get an opportunity. Lower the badness, brother. Leave it alone because me know say it's two things: either prison or the grave. Either. And when you come back here and get deeper, laugh off of man, they ever rate to know again. When they firing and make money and come a yard and when bazzle out, every man rate to know. When you come back down broke couple of years after because when you get grab and go serve time and get deep, at the same man them a laugh off of That's what me see. You understand what me I say? All right. Jerome, you can go Jamari, you can go to and say what I say and then we can make Rick say I think.
You know, no man, make Rick go through because I want to touch upon the whole Jamaica ban from the immigrants. Yeah.
Right. That whole ban thing there. All right, no problem, man. Rick Storm, you can go through them area, I said them in general.
You know, me just a check in back. I call in earlier, but me have to make a run on the road. But me just a check in back, so me don't really know exactly what they want them a reason for.
You know, say at the chronicler reason with the pan, you know, and we are say boy, when the man then get a chance to come a foreign brother. As evil artist, brother, you know, focus on the music, bro. God,
you get no update as to what going, cause me can't confirm. So them say your eyes holding, but you know, for a reason.
All right. What we got was that last year, November the 15th, he was arrested.
Whoa.
Yes, and they say he was on a number of charges, but they say one of them was for fleeing the police. So last year, November, he was arrested. And then ICE come pick him up now. But clearly he was on bail or something like that. You understand what I say?
What I mean fleeing the police? From
fleeing from the police. He might flee from the police. Yes.
So,
yes, and it says a number of offenses, but that was one of them. And I mean, maybe hear certain argument from
he never and like him have like work permit or something.
Yeah, man, but I know ICE him a flee from. I know ICE, I like an immigration.
So, me ask like why they flee from the police though?
Well, one thing me know say innocent man run from police.
Yeah, but
them say stolen vehicle as well as the machine.
What?
Yeah, them say stolen vehicle and machine, but as me say, that are they talking at the street so far. Me not get no confirm yet. Yeah, tools and stolen vehicle. That's what them say.
And you know, as me come do my blog with come see the allegation the two boy tools up and whatever. I say yo, them man are strange, brother. Because if you're just touching like people in place and whatever. As a man where supposed to have money and support. Oh yeah, reaching at them type of company there, brother.
But Rick, no last week, what the virgin name? Radija. Where
right.
Tattoo on the eye and then sitting there.
Right.
But last week they went on him.
Right.
And him have some affiliation with him.
Right.
So you have to add one and one, brother. And you see what I go on now. You understand what I say? So
right.
what I say is that chronicler are not supposed to flee the police. Chronicler are not supposed to be arrested and charged by the police in America, brother. As an artist, how you reach this so?
Yeah, yo, the man then come like say yo, you know what? Some more while you see like artists or you know people overall. I see man I go through them struggles. A man start earning a food and hear that thing say boy, them, adjust up them lifestyle with the food. And it's like the man ain't get worse, brother. That's come like a madness to me. How you reach in America? How long chronically America? Chronically America for a year?
From last year, I'm over there.
About a year in the America.
Probably less than a year before you get
less than a year.
So you're the America less than a year, brother. I remember saying, say, you're forward America. Not that me I try to make no excuse, man, but me I say you're forward America. Broke and you have to hit the street and do some little thing or whatever. He's an artist, brother. Yeah, and he's a well-streamed artist and so forth. So you earn revenue. So you can live a lifestyle where if you don't even want to see nobody at all, you can afford to live that. Some of them understand them, man, brother, man, it's strange, yo. They know the America for not even a year, bro. So you reach, fear flee from police and so forth. First thing to America, big bro, if you're a person who doesn't live normal, you have a 99% chance of not even entangling with police, brother. So if you even reaching a level where you have to flee from police, man, it's strange, brother. But I hear man say something about machine business or whatever. I don't know still, but I watch and see what I go on. But
Hey, remember say Malidan, last year, which one? Something there. Remember Malidan did that this but I say him love run down links and whatever.
Right.
That's why the man them take things and blah blah blah. People they start ball. I say, boy, yo, this thing I get 2 streets and whatever. But Rick, I could have sworn Malidan did sing, say tell the people them why you can't come to Jamaica.
Right.
This song them.
Right.
You understand what I say?
A man say, no, I don't know say Chronicle a bad man in a real life. But me I say, I have bad people all about, brother.
Listen me, here we go on. What's going on, Rick? Because me see that Jabooks incident they go on, right? And you see that was a big deal and stuff like that. But Jabooks, them, my point is, me know artists, Rick, where I did rude you them and it worked for them in the music and they left that, brother.
Right.
So here we go on now. Badness and the music can't work. So me no want to hear about both say Chronicle bad in real life. An artist me know him as. He never get charged by the Jamaican authorities or arrested for no badness yet like that. You understand me I say? In terms of him dash when the man and blah blah blah. So me no want to hear that. He's an artist, me know him as I do music. Right there, so it to put it. Sometimes we massage the man them ego too in a real life. Yo, them man that real bad man. A music the man them do. That's for them to keep it.
Right.
Music.
But and me understand say Jamaica kind of small, so and you probably have people where your name a Tangra or whatever. But you're going to a bigger country, brother. So it's like yes, in saying they are yard in the ghetto and foreign in the projects. In literally meds that, brother. You see, that touch foreign you have to go find some decent community living out, brother. Go over park and like cartel them, bro. Where golf cart, if you even look too suspicious, a police then call upon your fast.
Yeah, man, some gated community and
I say you live if you want to be highlighted is that done as the way I think, brother.
No, but the funny thing is this,
bro, you drop a foreigner and drop around be a waste man, brother.
But Rick, the funny thing is, with them place there, brother, you drive in your garage, go in your house, nobody no see you. You drive out of your garage and drive gone by your business, nobody no see you like that. Unless you introduce yourself and them sitting there, bro. You just go in and out and nobody no know who you is.
Yeah, bro. You should be in them place, you have to show your ID, bro.
Right.
Yeah, you can't just drive through or whatever.
I'm talking about like when you are driving a your own house, right? I'm saying even your neighbor don't have to see you like that.
Right.
So you're in our environment where you have your privacy as well. I just that me I say, and it's not like say anybody can just pass through where you there.
Right.
So as me I say, him have the choice where him can choose a better environment, but sometimes the man they love the streets environment, brother.
Right.
And that's them downfall in my view.
Right. Bro, Florida, me live in a brother. And as me say, Florida beginner. If you don't want to see nobody, you can't live that way there, bro. You get me? I say nobody no out on the road and look or care about nobody like that, bro. So you have to shoot up yourself in a certain things,
Easy with yeah, man, that's true in that, man. Come and live at one place.
Right.
Not because you and people swear say I probably move out of town and I live in one next state. Don't know say I live in the same area that you live. Me will see you and you would never see me. Easy like that.
Right. Bro, me go to that door and just look around. Them man, none of them man don't exist, brother. Nobody don't care about them like that. So as me say, I must you have to push up yourself to a certain level. You get to me? I said that. Yeah, so yo, the man is strange, bro.
When I started used to go more time, Rick, man. What's this, The man they love bungle up certain places, and you have certain Jamaican clubs too, where the wall them want to go bungle up at the same place.
Right.
Man can't, man a pre-man pay violation, and the man can't go anywhere, The man say, oh, at the Jamaican spot, a man a go and whatever, and one bag of man go bungle up, brother. Pay egos there, so.
Right.
Man a pre-man, man go buck up, man, cause man did rob him, man did this and that, and one bag of sitting. And then now guess what? Oh, the Jamaicans and the Zoes are the problems in Florida or in Miami and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, this brother, yeah, first thing, if I want to because you work as a public figure, you want to show you get security, bro. You get me? I say, as a big artist, I remember saying, not try a thing, you're a big artist, brother. So if you think the way out, and bro, when we observe over at Emote, from a forward, yeah, nowhere in the world, man, no quick to sell you out, so like over here, so brother. If you feel like say you're on them, man, you're a friend. Man, reach in a record speed.
Rick, what's this, Remember, say the shop done trial around the corner,
Right.
And it's a bad man we hear and go testify against him.
Right.
You see, from that, brother, me no want hear nothing about no bad man sitting, brother.
Right.
Because you tell me, say, a quote-unquote bad man, a man where they behind bars or whatever, him a go turn crowd witness, become snitch and chatter in front pana next man, and you come talk about streets and this and that. How that look? That can make sense too, no? Them sitting there case study, if you look upon them sitting there and say, wait, one bad man, right? Where they behind bars, where he must get some charge for some crimes as well. I got become crown witness against one more quote-unquote alleged bad man.
When the man hold you over here upon crime, brother, and like Jamaica, when man in a laughing thing, all death penalty fast, so Florida work, bro.
True.
So I wanna look how we out fast. We try to take the rope from around the neck. So I know nothing for them sell, brother. So you could have feel like say, oh, me this and me a big artist and me link ray. When they want to cook them up, when police cook them up and hold on for them, oh my God, man, just sell you out fast and quick, bro. I don't care because you're gone your yard and him gone free.
Right. All right, I'm self-made. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing in there, and then since Jamar did I say he want to say a thing about that whole visa thing, man, I'm gonna just play a little clip and then we reason about it because a very interesting conversation now where we should not go around it. You get what I say? Yeah, we know entertainment we are dealing with, but this is something where I got to be very,
man.
Yeah, so we have to go a little reasoning about it. But I don't know if self-made want to say a quick thing and then we can play a little clip here.
Yeah, man, I have to say, yo, we just have to just do better, yeah, man. Because really and truly, we just continuously add to the stereotype of we as Jamaicans and them something there. There was a point in time that the world where we noticed for some positive thing. Now, it totally flipped. And we don't have nobody to blame but ourselves. Got you.
Yeah, man, I saw it go more time, man. And we create the negative or the positive perceptions, or the impressions. And this is not applicable to all, because as me say, in everything there's good and bad. So you have good people and you have the bad people. And sometimes them say the good suffers for the bad. But I'm gonna play this little clip here because this is a very interesting conversation that we can't just bypass this conversation here. So I'm gonna play it and then we get into the reasoning. because trust me, it's gonna have a lot of implications. Trust me.
Uncertainty is now gripping some Jamaicans who are keen to migrate to the United States.
The fears set in Wednesday after the U.S. authorities confirmed Jamaica is among 75 countries blacklisted and will see the suspension of immigrant visa processing starting next week.
The move is the latest by the Trump administration targeting migrants from countries who go to the USA and need social welfare services.
Romarda Lyons reports.
Spouses, children, parents waiting to reunite with family in America. Permanent job opportunity.
I'm sorry, I have to pause this for a second. What the news presenter, the guy said, Jamaicans who go over America and need social services. I mean, I think at the right way in frame the language. It better in this said as when he say rely or become a public charge. Because that's where Trump's argument is. You becoming a public charge.
Right.
Which means you are gonna become dependent on the welfare system. So nobody now left Jamaica for say, oh, I'm going to America because I'm going to go on welfare and Section 8 and them something.
Right.
No, circumstances go on. You have a girl of her papers and she have 2 pitney and the man missing or whatever. Of course, she qualify if you apply. For get food stamp and get welfare and get Section 8 or TRA and whatever. But it's not like saying nobody left Jamaica and say, more of my papers so me can go up on the system.
You have to have an affidavit of support with proof from the get-go say somebody can support you.
Yes, man. Yes, man. And even if your partner, even if your wife or your husband cannot, their tax return cannot prove that. You have to get even a family member or somebody else who can stand that.
Right.
You get what I say? But no, what they're saying is that, and again, now, these are predominantly, quote unquote, let's say third world countries, and European countries, are just third world countries.
Right.
And the reality is that they have the data now. Remember, them have AI. They have the data to show you the people who are on these welfares and what's their nationality, because the whole of them sitting there have to sign up. So the whole in them database. So when them look at them and say, wait, a lot of Jamaicans on the system, we really have to blacklist them and them stuff there. So I just saw that go. But let me just finish play it and then we get back into the reasoning. But the news presenter, when him said us going to America and whatever, just word it a little better now, man. And say becoming a public charge so people can understand it clearly.
Opportunities. Just a few possibilities now in limbo. Dreams of a green card just got a major red light following the United States indefinitely suspending immigrant visa processing for a long list of countries, Jamaica included. The suspension will apply to 75 countries starting January 21, 2026. 12 Caribbean countries are listed: Antigua and Barbuda, Barbados, Belize, Cuba, Dominica, Grenada, Haiti, Jamaica, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Now in a series of...
You know what's funny? Did that guy say Trinidad and Tobago?
Yeah, me not sure.
Nope. Because you don't know where we're going down.
The US schooling.
Yeah, they wouldn't see we're going with Maduro. Right. You see, I mean, Trinidad and American link up and everything, man, and Trinidad makes you say, we separating from CARICOM because we stand on our own and then sitting there. And Trinidad align with America and them as it relates to even Venezuela. So I just the politics at the time, Rick. And what I heard Andrew Only's speech because you brought it at the national, what they call it? Breakfast sitting or whatever, right? And Andrew Only said he's navigating the country in testing times, and it's the truth because Rick, Missy PNP, I say Andrew Only must condemn what Trump them do at Venezuela, brother. And me I say wait, who them people here? Why who no go release an official statement now as the opposite and say we no condemn Trump and we see where going, right? I want to see how the Dan Road doctrine, as in call it, work. So my point is this. Andrew Only have to be very, very tactical in these times. Right. These are not normal times, Rick. So as me say, Jamaica being blacklisted, well, here we go on. I just saw that go, but there is no Trinidad and Tobago. You get what I say?
Yeah, or them frame it blacklisted indefinitely until them process whatever. So you know, them not put on time frame for you say, oh, you know, by next year we go or next 3 months or whatever. Indefinitely. So, you know, you have all some of them country, they're not saying Jamaica, some of them country there where them just plan for F up, you know, overall, you know. You know? So
Rick, what is Rick? Right now, in my general, if you say you have a petition for you want to go marry your girlfriend a yard and whatever, your baby mother and petition for and sitting there. After January 21st, brother, dog, never suffer, brother. That depend pause. So it don't even make no sense. You understand what I say? It don't even make no sense right now.
I think you can actually like get shoes still, you know, but it gonna be very difficult. You see?
Yeah, but right now, as them say, you know, right, you have to prove they are applying, they are being more stringent.
Right,
screening request. You have to right now in a Rick, you have some countries a $15,000 band. You have to post to apply for the visa, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I said 15,000 US. You have to put up for apply for the visa. If you get the visa, yeah, man. Whatever. You have to show that, bro.
Right.
So the man never get to work. So when me I say is that right now, with this whole situation, the pause on it, they are going to review and listen me. The man them are gonna be stringent, Rick, which means say you have to prove income, Rick. You have to prove income even sometime, all right, even over here. Yeah, income have to prove and them have to certain say you now gonna be a public charge. In other words, you have to go prove to them, say you now gonna be a public charge. Because I remember back then in Rick, it was like, all right, cool, the tax return can file and it can prove, say, all right, enough money I make we can sustain you. No, you have to go convince them. Say, yeah, man, we have the funds and we have the money and this and that can take care of things. Not only tax return. They want to see bank accounts and them sitting there. We see how much money you have, can take care of things. That's how stringent they are going to take this thing here.
Right.
You understand me? I said so. It's really serious time. But let me just finish play the rest of this and then we just get back to the reasoning there.
Posts on X, the U.S. State Department says the suspension is for countries, quote, whose migrants take welfare from the American people at unacceptable rates, end quote. It says, quote, the freeze will remain active until the U.S. can ensure that new immigrants will not extract wealth from the American people, end quote. Another says, quote, the Trump administration will always put America first, end quote. Erwin Clare, managing director of the New York-based Caribbean Immigrant Services, says it spells trouble for many families.
It is problematic, but it's all part of the restriction of what we would call family reunification. You know, there's no secret that the administration has always wanted to pull back from family reunification as one of the main bases for the migratory patterns into the United States.
It's important to note that the suspension applies to immigrant visas, not non-immigrant visas. An immigrant visa is for someone who intends to live in the United States permanently. A non-immigrant visa is for someone going to the United States temporarily and must return home. No, the keyword from the US regarding the immigrant visa suspension is indefinite. So what does this mean for Jamaicans who had applications on file?
So we say to people here in Jamaica, understand that these are the rules of the United States government. And this is not something that Jamaica can now say to the United States, change your rules about your immigration policy.
What Jamaica has said so far came from a post on X from Foreign Affairs Minister Kamina Johnson-Smith. She says she's seeking verification and clarity, and as soon as she has such, she will provide an update. US-based immigration attorney Xavier Francis says it's basically a waiting game.
At this point, you just have to wait. There's nothing that can be done to expedite the process. If your visa is available, meaning that it's current and you can apply for the green card through consular processing, that process would freeze and it would be on hold until the suspension is lifted.
But some Jamaicans with family overseas and had sights set on the American dream are now living the Jamaican nightmare.
If you happen to go to the United States and fall in love and get married to a United States citizen. That process still continues. It's within the United States. We're talking about folks now who would be applied for, who are living in Jamaica and being petitioned for by their family members who are so qualified. Those set of persons will now be subjected to additional barriers.
Meanwhile, marriages as a gateway seem safe for now.
Everything is like at a standstill. We just don't know what to expect, what's next, if the day will.
All right, so pretty much, that sums it up, people, right? If someone is in the US and them a file for them family members in a Jamaica, yeah, is a restriction thing, right? If they are in the US and them, married each other and file for as long as them can prove, say, yeah, man, based on my tax returns or whatever, me can take care of the person and whatever, them good. But when it comes down to like people in a Jamaica, yeah, if you have family members in a Jamaica or whatever, and you want to bring them up on them something there, yeah, that's the problem right now still. All right, so here go on now. Jamari, me know what you want to say.
Yeah, man, Jamari,
you can go to Jamari.
No, man, I eat that you do, man, But they just want to hear about it. Like what really happened.
Oh, word. Ricky Tan said, these lawyers are always talking crap. Ricky Tan, and you say you doubt chronicler arrest and the mugshot there no look real and them sitting there. Everything you are doubtful, Thomasina now. I don't know why. All right, here go on. Invest. You can go through, let me hear your perspective and things there.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Hope everybody good. And yeah, I know said this visa thing, everybody's talking about it now. But it's not necessarily something new. America in the past has put a hold on immigration before. So it's not something new. And even just the process itself. I think sometimes we have this entitlement thing about us where we think say America belongs to us and we just walk in and do whatever we please. Case in point, a chronicler as an artist who have resources in go to America and instead of charting a different course, him just continue with the same thing. And that also contribute to things like this as well. Not maybe directly, but it's a degenerate behavior. There is this girl that was killed. I don't remember the exact date, if it was last year or the year before, but one of the culprits is a Jamaican. And I'm like, and he's like an illegal immigrant. And I was like, why you go America, get the opportunity where so many people would want to have that opportunity. And instead of making use of it, you're dabbling in criminality. It just makes no sense to me sometimes. Why we can't just chart a different course. And the marriage thing, the immigrant, everybody want a better life, I understand. But America have its policies and we just have to just shape up ourselves if we want to go through the system. It's just what it is.
True.
The other administration, it's not like it's new laws on the books. The same laws are there. If you marry somebody and let's say you married your cousin, which people do all the time, and get papers, that's fraud. Okay? If you marry somebody, you pay $1,000 and somebody marry you, just to get your papers, it's fraud. But that's been going on for a long time, so we think it's okay, but it's not. If somebody's filing for you in America, the person can have less income than you in Jamaica or barely survive. How they're going to support you? How? So these things were already there in place to protect American system. It's just that their presidents or administration that were relaxing, enforcing those policies, but there is not anything new, right? So sometimes I see people just say something sometimes out of maybe them just don't like Donald Trump. But when you think about it, the next thing, what about the other administration? Nobody deport people like Obama. So many Jamaicans get deported. Me not hear no alabalu about it, and he was so-called black. Okay, so as me just say right now, everybody just cross the T's and dot the I's, be safe. Stay low profile if you can. You understand? Don't do anything stupid. Don't just because of emotion, just do whatever you feel like. Don't get caught up like Chronic Law. America is a very big place. Very big. You understand? You can go into something different, but I think sometimes the hype and the ego, everybody wants the Jamaican community, and them can step out. But where that to put you sometimes? Go down to Texas, man. Where you have Hopeland and Field. Go raise some chicken and something. Stay away from the people until you're straight. But sometimes, as him say, whatever bed you lay, that's your spread, that's where you're laying it. I don't feel sorry for Chronic Law, to be honest. I don't. I'm a big man. Him have the resources. Look what happened to his squash. It's not even a year yet. And then him get caught up in this. And another thing too. Last point. People, stop, go to the barber shop and talk your business. Okay? Stop. Go to the barber shop and talk your business. Some of these barbers are feds. Okay? Please. Stop. When you talk too much, stop talking to them. When they ask a question, that's nothing. Because these people are leaking information. And I'm telling you from first-hand information. I can't really divulge information. But just stop have this long argument with the barbers, please. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, invest. But here you go now. You know what I say? Barbershop settings. You know what I mean? I care for feds, because me feel like, say, any conversation with anybody should be on a need-to-know basis. You understand what I say? And it's not everything is a need to know. You understand what I say? So you have some man, yes, them will talk this and talk that and this and that and whatever. But in life, brother, if you don't know people, you speak to them on a need-to-know basis. As a simple match that. Now, as them say, when you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do. I say that to say this. In America, if you live in America, yeah, man, you respect the laws of the country, right? If you don't want to agree with the laws of the country, then leave. It's very simple as that. Under President Biden, it was more relaxed because a man couldn't go at the border and say he might claim asylum. One bag of Jamaicans go through the Darien Gap, take plane, go Panama, whatever, go to the Darien Gap and reach up there, claim asylum. Man just go up there and say that's him lean or my ABC. Man can say him run from persecution and then let them in and process them or whatever. So Trump lock off the whole of that now because any man could just go up there as long as him not have no biometrics in America. If he say boy him a criminal, a man can just reach at the border, brother, and in no time him reach in America because them process
claim asylum.
Yeah, them
asylum,
process them. Yeah, man claim asylum. Listen me. Man, all claim say them a ABC, brother. I run from persecution in Jamaica.
And the reason why I even mention it, people get comfortable in the barber shop. Them go to this barber and them I go to him for 6 months and then get comfortable and then other people talk. But because I just know of a personal situation that happened where the barber himself is the Fed. Understand? And then get divulge people the client divulge information and that's how the youth get pick up.
Yeah,
so me just say just lay low. And in terms of the law,
no investment. But the feds ain't going to a barber shop them to get some of them, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying like if you know straight or you whatever the case may be, why you run your mouth for me? I just not understand the logic. You understand? Me just not understand that. I wouldn't do that.
But to be friendly and just chat too much as I say invest.
That's what I talk about. Why? Like why? You don't know this man. He's an American, he's a Jamaican, and he might ask a question. You just talk.
Yeah, you're going to yell a man out of principle, and that's that. You know, no bag of conversation with man we don't know, brother.
I
And
ask you when
some
you come here, when you travel to America, how long you been here? With your family? You here by yourself? You just probing question why you respond to him for? Like why?
Yo,
right,
Just shut up.
you go for you get a year cut, you know. Not an
right.
interrogation. Niggas go to Rick. So like you
No,
want to
me just agree with where the ones them I said. So right, you go forget your
No
year.
sense, man. Shut up, man. Them just talk too much. And that's why sometimes as life me like for me not understand how people continue doing badness. Because if 5 people in our group, I can promise you 2 of them attack.
Right,
I can promise you. Most crime happen. I'm not there. I don't know what happened. Me there about my business. I deal with my own thing. But guess what? The information is gonna come to me as soon as me go in the street. Somebody's gonna talk. And everybody bad on the internet and whatever. But when me take them in an interrogation room, crying,
right.
nightingale, sing like a bird, singing sweet. Not
Yeah.
even Christopher Martin can sing so. And them bad on the internet. So
When I
maybe even
real,
pay them the mind sometimes.
yeah, true, man. When I real out in sentence, you can look and say, boy, I look like 130 year there or something. Yeah, you know, you can't do it. Fast in cell.
but what's
Everybody have,
Rick,
yeah,
squash, you know. With squash, you know. Remember with squash case, you know. Squash pleaded not guilty first, you know.
right.
And you see when they wheel out him being the leader of a transnational gang and then sitting there, a record that I come with, you know, brother.
Right, right.
You understand me? I say when they wheel that out on him, wait to go on. No plea deal go on, brother.
Right. Yeah, man, you're full of man, you think a cylinder you can sing.
Bro,
Full of melody.
remember first the court appearance, the man plead not guilty. And then when the man them reel out, say him are the leader of a transnational gang in a Jamaica, which means a film crime international. A Rico sitting that, bro, and a play sitting that. What you think him have to do?
Right.
Him have to know said this and a play sitting. I remember say them have the evidence too, and you know say them have the evidence. You
Bro,
know that because them present that to the court too.
Me not see America as a place where you just go out and go strike up conversation with people, brother. And that me I say, me a criminal or nothing, you know. But me just know this place, brother, you can't, bro, it's just a weird place, bro. You get to me I say, so me just look on like a man where not him not straight or nothing, and you just, you know, you gotta work or whatever. Let's say I work in the street, you do some construction, something. You just see man, bag a chat in, you start reload everything about where they do ya so this or whatever. Soon gone to prison, bro.
Right.
The guy is a hustler now, Rick. He's a hustler, right? And him have this barber shop. Like him, I don't know, him go to the barber 2 times and he get his haircut and him fine, you know, like it and whatever. And him keep going back. And him just keep on talking to this man. This man have the wire list, record everything he's saying. Every single thing. Everything. Like, why you keep why running the mouth for? Like, just shut up, man. Crazy.
So, yeah, as me say, you got work and you hear, man, you hear even, man, because enough man, we all Jamaican, you know, because, you know, them hear you talk and whatever. And I don't know if you know, like, loneliness or yearning for them own a company over here. But the man just forward and he must strike up a conversation with you and he just tell you, be a sit now, you say to yourself, but yeah, this man a real chatty mouth, brother.
Any man, this start reason, so Rick, we start look by your sideways, you know, brother. Me no know you don't know me, and you.
And I outline everything about Jamaica to Wayne to and all of them something.
Right.
Yeah, say to yourself, say, yo, cause I don't like say I go say rate to him and style him, you know, but
true, but in your head, I say, you can't just say, brother.
Yeah,
and the opposite is the same way. The opposite is the same way with the eardress in place. It's the same thing.
Right.
It's the same thing, but it's on the female side, the women's side. It's the same thing. I don't know why people get so comfortable. It's because of my work. Me can't get comfortable at barbershop. A matter of fact, I don't go to barbershop. Right? Them come to me because of my work. But me just understand how people just them go to the barbershop or the eardress and them just drop them guard, them just relax and just run them out.
Right.
Every information.
Additional talking or whatever, bro. The first thing the most talking me do upon YouTube, you know, brother. And then I'm not talking with no man when I go road, you know.
Exactly.
You know what I say? Yeah,
All
man.
right, so all right.
That man ask, are you there on YouTube? Me say, oh, you're not sure of me. Tell him, say, no.
Right.
You're not sure of me, you're dead in the show there, so.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up to G Flash, James Bond, big up yourself, you know. J Lat, you know the thing going, you know. You get me? I say big up to Dana Thompson, man. Respect everybody. Just left a like on the stream there. All right, here go on now. Make self-mates a quick thing now. Then Gap. Want say a thing, then Jamaica YouTube. Want kind of get everybody perspective and thing, you know.
Yeah, man. As we invest, you know, these measures has always been in place, you know. But you see, just through, yeah, we're in an era now where. What? You not hear me?
No, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good.
Okay.
You start up
yeah,
a break
man.
up. You're good now.
Them measures you always. Okay.
I get that. You're
Them measures you always they. Yeah. Oh, my soul.
Yeah, you're good now.
Oh, yeah, you're good now still. Got you.
Yeah, man. Them measures you always they in place, you know. But through within a stringent times, you know, yeah, man. People have to really walk on eggshells and them something. But at the same time, you know, I'm different, you know, bro. Me not feel sorry for enough people, you know, because guess what? Enough people were forward up here from here, them going with some unscrupulous things. Right. And find a way for reach us up. I feel like say, yeah, man, them escape. Whole heap unscrupulous things people go on with over the years, bro. And then get for escape come America and them something there. And certain things, yeah, man. Some unethical things and them something. Me know a situation personally where I'm gonna take care of him youth and Ray and him babe man kick off. And babe man flee to America, bro. While the man there America, you know. Yeah.
Right.
Guess what now? The man can't get to see him youth and them thing there. While him there in that place, yeah. While she gone do what she do and them something there. And then guess what now? That is against the law, you know. You keep a picnic from American citizen. All them thing there against the law, you know, bro. But yeah, man commit dirt, you know, and them something there. I escape come America, bro. I feel like say, yeah, man, I get to a scotch free and them thing there. So you don't know, say the Jamaican authorities share information with American authorities. You see me? I said so. You know, say them have to walk on eggshell. Enough man there, you know, where. Yeah, man, them jump bar and whatever, and them not have no intention to be productive members of society, to pay tax and do what them have to do to keep them record clean. No, them just want there to live the same lifestyle where them live a yard and them something. So at the same time, I don't feel sorry for enough of them. You have people who are there for years, 20, 30 years, and don't even get themselves sorted out. And then now, in a them time, you know, them have to hide. Oh, and a ball when ice swallow upon them and them something. I don't feel sorry for them, bro. At the end of the day, complacency, laziness, and all the above make them stay the way them stay, because guess what? Them never did have no plan to be productive members of society from morning. So yeah, I'm different. I don't feel sorry for enough of them, man.
Right. You know, I see where James man make a great point in the chat. The man say, then know that Buju do too. Cause remember, you know, Buju go sit down beside man pan playing, you know. Don't know the man from Adams, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And it reach him the video at TS sitting in a factory or where.
Well, you know, see, when you got it, a Grammy or one of them places, a man ask him in a place, boy, if you have herb.
Right.
Look like you white up. Come here and say, yo, all a man like that, me name answer him, you know, because first thing, you see a place that thing, you know, see no smoking or go on. Why you pick me out of the crowd if you ask me that?
Yeah, say, how would you left from a plain seat conversation to in a warehouse a taste this and taste that, brother? Think we gonna serve time at prison. So it's a great point, brother. When you see some people that talk to, you know, sometimes when they just don't know who them is.
Just like you earlier when me click on me, I talk about like you know, someone's in the street where would just see you blatantly. Cause me see man over here, you know, just see you in the street and ask you if you don't want herb and something, you know, bro. I mean, I say, oh, them think they're weird, brother. You don't know me, brother. I know who me is or what me about or whatever, bro. So that kind of strange. Me don't know what kind of conversation me a man could have strike up and plane for reaching a warehouse with man at TS whatever, bro.
Would you want the perfect example for that?
Yeah.
It's the epitome of that we say, yo, any man you see, we come beside you and I talk to you, right? Because listen me, you know what I'm saying? When I really want somebody interview Buju, I really ask him about that though. How he met the man chicken from the plane seat to in our warehouse where him have whites at taste.
Right.
Just by a conversation pan a flight, you know, brother. How is that possible, Rick? A man come to you with them the argument upon a flight and it end up with you and him in a warehouse. Anyways, Gap, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing then Jamaica YouTube.
But that is easy because it's basically across the board and it's not just saying some people just love talk. Cause even sometimes when some people say, oh, listen to me, you know, not even more time if me have a woman, me say certain things to even my bridging them sometimes say, yo, him know, you know, but him just not say nothing. Some other things say no, but it's just the comfort. It's not saying that you can't share, but you have to know what to share because people will easily turn. And more time, I think, is a principle, you know, because you see, if you grow up young and you grow up with certain things, you actually come into an adult. Because from I young, I know certain things that will tell you, say, listen to me. If you go anywhere, go do anything, you better go do it by yourself. Because if you go do it with somebody else, the person not gonna talk. If you probably do it by yourself and then can't prove it to you, you can't think. So it's just the mindset of how some people really get comfortable. Like me know some people that would just see somebody and just hold up a whole conversation. I say, yo, it is that normal? Like me have friends like you meet a person today on Instagram and then the next day them in your house. Are just some human beings operate different.
Right. Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, man, they can go to them here.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody. I'm not sure if you guys addressed it, but one of the biggest places that give away a lot of these persons is social media. Especially this thing when you at TikTok, everybody running up on and chat and run off them mouth and talk all kind of madness. That's one of the biggest issues, especially Jamaicans have. And nobody feel say man them now watching it, man them a watch. They just wait for certain keywords to be used before them start activate certain plans and monitoring it. So that is one of the biggest problems we have, social media, and everybody does chat. Because you want to prove something and want to show off to somebody. And I realize the kind of hole you dig for yourself.
Right. Ricky Tan, call back in the general. But social media is a place where it's just like even fire, you know, you can cook your food and you can burn down your house. It depends on where you do with it. Because you can use it for good and you can also use it for your downfall. Because if memory serves me right, Squash Father, the man not gonna do was it the fixed interview him gonna do?
Yeah, man, he gonna do a fixed interview and fix up himself to man. That
upon the fix interview, me talk about the man come talk. This a man that we never see or hear about him yet like that, you know, bro. All of a sudden, this man come from nowhere, say my interview, you know, like a viral, him want go viral, you know. And I pick him up at the courthouse when him go figure.
Right, because you know, come and advertise, say man, no papers and then something. I mean, I say, what this a man, a madman.
Exactly.
Why you would have come and outline your status in America? Who hawks you for that?
Right.
Come on, yo, what them strange, brother.
Nobody never ask you.
But when we realize still, you know, not to cut in an emotep. So you just have like as human beings, you have some people just like no friend, you know, and just like no talking, you know. You get to me, I say? While you may just be a person where can just identify some people and just know, say, well, here we go. This is not good company, or this is not a good idea for attack, whatever. You just have some people just love no friend and just love chat, brother. As me say, you will go up on a work site and you just have someone who just I tell you everything from them born till the day when you meet them, brother. And you don't ask them nothing at all, bro.
True.
Yeah, man. So you want to weird, bro. What as me say, a good mention with him Squash Father. Because I not even remember him. Man just forward out and nowhere. And just can declare him hand on the place the fix. I say him now no papers and them thing. That way I say, yo, look there.
Right. I remember say Buju before man go sit down beside him on the plane and go talk to him and them end up in a building or whatever. Remember, the man go sing driver, you know, brother. Why me I tell you, say me can't understand them, man. Me no know, but them movements that we see from Buju, I don't know normal movements them, brother. The man sing driver, right? And when you listen to this song, and the song became a big hit in the Jamaican space, you know, bro. And then no man come sit down beside the plane and get you for the our place.
So emo.
Crazy.
So as we yo said, the man went from talking to tasting. You feel like say I'm first encounter with them kind of activities there?
Well, we mean a random person meeting them on a plane?
Not necessarily random, but me I talk about the activity, the point of the meet and them thing there. You feel like at the first time I encounter them kind of activity there?
Well, remember in a driver, him that talk about things.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So in a driver, him did that talk about things, brother. And transporting things and moving things and stuff like that. So driver was a song where in a driver make the man go sit down beside him on the plane. And a joke thing, brother.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Yeah,
driver
make
them book him.
That no far fetch.
Driver make them book him, book that man to sit right beside him, and talk to him and get him in the warehouse for taste things, brother. And then they hold on him. Driver did that. So when me I say is this now, clearly it wasn't his first rodeo because him left from the plane from talking to tasting as Yo would have said. Just from a plain conversation, brother. So again, now it just goes to show, say, out here more time. Yeah, man, you can't just go out here, you meet a man on a work site and you are telling him, say, how much man you dash for, you are the wickedest. And you have enough of the man, them, you know, man. Them have the best story, you know. And you look upon them and you say, but hold on. The man has so much millions and used to hold on house and money and then sitting there. And you there, so no. You're not sure then sitting there. Yeah.
You know, me invest make a talk since night, you know, me have to defend the talk, you know. As a barber, me have to defend the talk, cause me a one barber and a whole heap of feds me cut, you know, as a barber, you know. Enough man me know where feds when me cut at Jamaican them too. Some of them are different type of nation. We are feds. And then tell me them are feds. Then show me people, then show me them work them when they go on. So me can when investors say man fi careful with them I say to barber. Man fi careful with them I say in a barber shop run people. And that man fi careful and the way I say to a barber is where I say when other people is around. Cause a lot of people come a shop and then talk things and then don't know the people them who them they around. And me see that happen all the time.
You know that
Man come and, yeah, but he must say barber.
Yeah,
but and a barber.
Oh, you offend your feds, man.
And a barber fits. It's not the barber fits. The man them where the barber them are cut fits. And people talk things.
Ricky Tan.
Yes, because the man said the barber them.
Be
careful where you have to see barber them. Because the barber them are fits. The man said barber them are fits.
Wait the Ricky Tan, wait the Rick make him point there.
No, me not make no point. Me just ask how him know who are feds and why
no, but me I tell you how it always happen. You have man where we just come talk some things and a man we did a cut and listen everything.
Right.
And you just talk and you don't realize who you're there on. Enough time it happen and when a man gone, me say to a man say, yo, something if you careful where you talk around, you know. Cause you don't know, me can give a man an update say, yo, careful because you don't know who you talk around.
I don't think invest statement wrong. Me think the only thing with that, the only thing I say about this statement is that it's a general thing. You go at a place, anybody can be anything. So him not wrong. The barber can be too.
Wait the Ricky Tan, because just remember, say you are only one person and you're not omnipresent.
Right.
Which means say you're not there everywhere. So here
that's true.
Yeah, you see in a year bubble. Yeah, man. At the barber then cut the feds them here. But in other places too, you will have man a barber and feds at the same time because barber shop is where everybody talk, brother. Man, start talk.
Well, what I can tell you from a journalistic standpoint, there are three places you get the most information: a bar, barber shop, hairdressing salon.
Right.
Those three places you get the most information.
Right.
It's because I have first-hand information. It makes no sense me argue, you know. Here's the thing.
No, invest. No, man.
If
Don't
no
argue.
no if somebody said to me say say where hunger is a thing, there's people starving in the world, and me respond and say, no sir, me can't eat anything me want. I would be stupid. Because that doesn't mean so because me I eat mean to say there is not other people that are hungry. Ricky Tan good. Him not deal with that. But that doesn't mean the same barber friend when him talk to. You don't know what his connection is. You don't know. You don't have a clue.
That's the reason why as me say Ricky Tan can prove you're wrong because I was with him there. Theme thing different, but you have different things all about the place. All right, two of them one side. Miss see your car in.
But Imhotep. Hold on the Imhotep. But invest.
Yes, sir.
You know say me a from Jamaica me in this trade. And you know me know barber Jamaica who me work with where informat.
Why you point?
Jamaica.
So you know just confirm when man I say
A Jamaica investor doing thing, man.
Anyways,
We just make you know. No, but no foreign no. In a foreign a different thing, man. Man have to chat them business, man.
No, you don't know. You're not everywhere, me G. Make we agree on that.
Man have to chat them business in a foreign.
Right. All right. Here we go.
One question. So me I say why Ricky Tan feel like him need to defend the whole barber fraternity in a foreign. You one barber,
Yeah, man. Man a chat them business with in a foreign, man. Barber the man know informant, man.
Defend the barber.
Jamaica. Me know barber Jamaica we are informant. Man with rat out, man.
All right, watch your back now.
Ricky Tan. I know people. I know men have girlfriend and wives that are also informer. Okay?
No, man, as me say though, we not look for all barbers and we don't want to turn this in a looking, no man I go scrutinize the barber. But all we are say is that brother, and everything good feet, good for talk, and people who don't know is a need to know conversation, brother. If you're a man in a working environment and you need to tell him say 1 + 1 = 2, what that is it? He no need to know. He say you're a top shutter, how much color used to crack, and where do you know? And if you hustle this or whatever, the man no need to hear that, brother.
I love stupid criminals who make my life easy, but at the same time, I am also a human being, and I can tell you, say, if you are do madness, lay low at the end of the day.
Make them go talk, invest. Make them go talk. That's one less money off of the road. Here go on. Two of them one side. They can go through that.
Yeah, man. Big up Imhotep, big up Rick, Jamari, invest. The whole panel and chat.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
I don't know if I want to ask one question. I don't know if nobody could have probably tell me. With the whole immigration thing, where they must stop the Jamaican them from come the filing and all of that. So if he's a Jamaican or you're from any other country, and you're not the military in America, and so what if you want to file for your wife or your girlfriend or kids or whatever? You feel like it should apply for them seeing we as a person in the military?
I think even though the 75 countries, Imhotep, even though the 75 countries, each person is a case by case basis as well, you know? So your case have its own merit. So if somebody have a petition for somebody and you in America you have income can, you know what I mean, can I think Rick was talking about it earlier, where you can sponsor the person and you think legitimate. I don't think there's a problem.
All right, so with military personnel, normally it's expedited, you know, because military personnel them get the more time they get certain waivers as well.
Okay.
You get certain things where normal civilian have to go through. Yeah, as a military personnel that get waived and it's more expedited with military personnel. So them get their preferences. So no, it wouldn't be applicable to like military personnels.
If them
Okay.
if them Imhotep, if them file the paperwork, it a go approve same way. Just a go take long to go through. That's
No,
it.
but with military personnels, as me say, military
Yeah.
personnels get waivers and preference. They do.
Yes. Yes.
They really
Yes.
do.
You're right.
Once a
You're
military
right.
plan, why do you think most Jamaicans, when them come up here, as then get one little social, so brother, and the military then gone in? One
Yeah,
thing
man. Quick and fast, man.
the military, as then going in the military, so then become citizens and one bag of sitting and
Right out. Right away.
everything expedite for them because that is the preference them get because of military. But if it's a normal civilian now, where I go file for them family member in a Jamaica, come January 21st, that they on pause. And it's up to
me no quite well on the Imhotep. You know, say that this same visa thing, say every year you have a issue with one set of visa every year. Is either the regular visiting visa or the filing one. But every year there's an issue with someone I visa them, they always have a problem, Cause me remember about a year and a half ago with my youth, them I same thing did happen. Them say it's supposed in a paper too. When they come out and say the visa low, so some people not gonna be able to obtain a visa. And them must say, oh, them buckle, they must say, oh, shortage of visa because half of the amount of visa with them issue with the country get for issue or something like that. And the paper big too. Every year them have something like this every single year where them shorten up on some of the visa them.
Well, here one, as me say, me don't really know how much is allocated to each countries, but me just know say, them say the visa is a privilege, not a right, and them reserve the right for give you the visa, yes or no. The thing about the visa is that you have to prove to them to say, me talk upon the visitors visa. Yeah, you know you have to prove to them, say, you're not gonna run off on them sitting on all them things there. You understand me? I say, and right now too, because even the news article,
the law change, Imhotep. Then change the law now too.
No,
For the
yeah,
visiting visa thing.
Right.
Yeah, then change the law now too. So if they make it kind of harder, that's if you come up on a visiting visa, there's a certain amount of time where you have to do certain things within. So a lot of that change. And then the person will know where you go.
It was always that way, man, Rickerton. It's just that it wasn't enforced. It was always that way, but it wasn't enforced. Like, for example, if somebody go in America, if them what you call it, change your change your status within 90 days, you're good. But if 90 days pass, you have to go back to your country and then do the process. But but it just the administration never. My daughter's mom own a law firm in Eastern. She don't really practice immigration, but she understand the thing, understand how it works. And she's like, even the lawyers too. She even said even the lawyers, they're making it of like a fear mongering thing to get money as well.
That's the thing,
Yes,
Invest. I
you're
want
right
it to
about that. You're 100% right about that.
People must be careful of a lot of these lawyers, yeah? They just want your money. They just want your money.
And she have a law firm and she even said
a lot
that.
of it is ignorance.
So,
a lot of people are ignorant, don't understand the law, don't read anything, and they just run up and down, and this is scaremonger, and they just want your money.
Can they not go on the government the government website and just get the information straight from the government?
A lot of people don't do that in Invest. A lot of people don't do that. Cause me know a lot of people who ask me some question when they ask me. Like me like sometimes look on it and like, then really this a person you can just go on just simple just go on just Google all of the information today. You just Google give all of the pages, then me tell you everything.
But we have a
what type of visa.
problem. A lot of people don't understand what they read.
That's
so they
true.
read something and not understand what it means, and that is the problem. We have a comprehension problem.
For example, Rickerton, say to do asylum, you're not supposed to go. You're supposed to go to a port of entry to do asylum. Do you know that?
Yes.
You're not supposed to break in the country to do asylum. Go to the port of entry. If your asylum is legitimate, why you hide?
You can't break in and then I seek asylum. You're mad.
Even Asian. I was at a place one time and I saw a boat, and the boat come up and seven people just come from under the front of the front part of the boat, and I take all of them to the station and then get deported back to Haiti.
But talking about that invest, you know what's funny about that argument? I see it in the news now, where Cubans who land in Jamaica illegally will be given protected status, right? And me agree with that, because people were flee poverty and social instability and crime and violence and all them something there, right? They under international laws, under Geneva conventions, they should be afforded the right to seek asylum.
Yes, you're right about that. Just like the Asian them.
But also there's a great area though, Imhotep. Somebody can't just say, come to Jamaica, turn up and say, hey, me hungry, because of economic reason in other countries, me I come to Jamaica. Jamaica have its own problem. You can't police the owner.
No. It's not about Jamaica's own problem. It's about international law invest. And international law is that if you in a Jamaica invest and Jamaica is falling apart, and there's tough economic system, you have civil war going, crime and violence out and you can't find food to eat. You under international law have a right to go try to head to Cuba or Haiti and seek asylum over there in a better environment. So
just like the Somalians them in England, them can't deport them.
Right though. The country still have it right to turn you back anyway.
No, I get that. It's not a right to say to get asylum. It is your right under international law to seek asylum, though. Right? But my point is invest.
Mm-hmm.
No, they are saying that yes, the Cubans who come here, they'll be afforded protected status, right? Or temporary protected status. So what about the Asians them too? Why are we treating the Asians them? I'm talking about the Jamaican.
Puzzling me, Motep. That puzzling me.
Remember,
it puzzle me.
What's going on in Haiti? We're talking about a total breakdown of state institutions. Crime and violence crazy over there. So poverty, starvation, people are dropped like flies. And these people, under international law, have the right to seek asylum. And then come at Jamaica. And we really deal with them away. Yes, Jamaica have its problems, But here we go on. Jamaica is also a signatory to the Geneva Convention. And the international laws.
I need to do some research. I need to do some research on that.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, Imhotep. And maybe you can even have a program about that because every country deal with really bad enough.
And then you.
Oh, sorry, Rickerton.
No man, go ahead, man.
Deal with Haiti really bad enough because even Bill Clinton, the Clinton Foundation, where they raised so much money. Said with the quote unquote mission to help Haiti, and none of that money went nowhere towards Haiti, and Haiti have their war going on, and if them ever turn up in America, they're going to get turned back, even though there is a war going on, an imminent threat for people. I don't know what is going on with Haiti. Something in the history.
In Haiti, say Asian them.
We wait the Rickerton. The crime where Haiti commit is to defeat the French and get their independence. And when they did that, the most powerful man in the world was Napoleon Bonaparte. You hear me telling you? That the man that conquer all over Africa there, all over Egypt and go conquer. France conquer the whole of Europe and them sitting there, war with Russia, war with England, a war with Germany. At that time, Napoleon Bonaparte was actually called an emperor because France was an empire, right? And the Haitians defeated the French, got them out of Haiti. Their crime was they had to pay France reparations. And the amount of money we then take from Haiti. 1915, the Americans and go down there, invade it as well. Listen to me, there are a number of American interventions in Haiti, invasion in Haiti. If you go to history now, remember
there's also a mineral. I'm sorry to cut you. I really apologize. There's also a mineral, or maybe you call it mineral, in Haiti, where it is more let's use the word stronger or whatever terminology you want to use, but it is better than even not diamond, but what's the next one again? Like
Yeah,
strong like
platinum
steel.
or platinum or whatever. Yeah,
Yes, stronger
we know
than
yes,
platinum.
type of
Yeah,
mineral. We know yes about
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
We know what about. But the thing
That is
about
it's very coveted too. It's very coveted.
yeah, the thing about 80
Well,
still, if you look at the history of 80, you know, remember with John Berachan Aristide in the 1990s, a fly America fly him out of the country, you know, like when they fly out Maduro up on a plane, you know.
yep.
And a joke thing, you know.
Well, I run him. You mean say him run the whole,
Oh,
him
no,
run on the whole roll of secret fridge.
no, John Berachan Aristide, they
Oh,
flew
but
him
that's
out
why
and
it's
flew him back in. They flew him out and flew him back in, and them sitting there, appear sitting there going. But my point is, with Haiti, right? With the Haitians seeking peace of mind and the right to life and them something there. Me really disappointed in the way how the Jamaican authorities deal with them and the Cubans who are fleeing the same thing too, because remember Cuba under American sanctions and blockade, you know, right? And it get worse now because Venezuela was the one who was providing Cuba with most of the crude and fuel and them sitting there. Right now, Mexico is the one supplying Cuba, but Mexico can't supply them enough. Venezuela was the lifeline to Cuba when they come onto the isle. That cut off now. So more problems will arise. But what I'm saying is that the Jamaican government giving Cubans that protected status, me respect that because under international humanitarian laws, as signatories, we should. But we should apply the same thing to the Asians them, not because the Asians them black, brother.
But which Caribbean country deal with Jamaicans the worst? Well, lots of people don't even like tell their story. It's Barbados. Barbados deal with Jamaicans rough.
I don't want that. I don't want to talk about it.
Well,
I
on
think
Trinidad,
Barbados.
Bahamas do it too, man. Bahamas, but listen me, Bahamas and Cayman and them place they invest. Trust me,
But
brother.
hold on. The investor, more ask everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat one question. Cause this a question here bother me even with the whole when it come on to the whole 80 thing, I want me see happen to the Asian them when them come to Jamaica. And them quick response, send them back. The question I'm gonna ask everybody. When a Chinese national get a visa to come to Jamaica, is a indefinite visa them get to come to Jamaica? Because me can't understand how them get so much visa to come to Jamaica, but me never yet see no deportation of no Chinese. I get deport from
No, man,
Jamaica.
watch this now. With the Chinese, them, you know. Remember, say, when we say the Chinese, remember, say the Chinese have been here from 1838. Yes, Chinese have been in Jamaica from 1838. Because right after emancipation, you know where Britain said? Britain said the slave then lazy. The same slave them where I work for about 200 years, 300 years. After emancipation, Britain said the black people and lazy. So they brought in Chinese and Indians because at that time Britain did control parts of China and then they control India. So the man then bring in the Chinese and the Indians as indentured laborers. So my point is the history of Chinese in Jamaica has been around from the 1830s. Now, modern day times now, you see whole heap of infrastructure development, under the PNP with Porsche them to them did sign whole heap of deals with the Chinese government, whereas we are talking about infrastructure development. Those were good deals, those were mutually beneficial deals too. Whole heap of conspiracy going about Chinese buy out Jamaica one bag of sitting, but that was fear mongering. But my point is, those were good deals because those were infrastructure deals where develop the highways and roads and build this, build that, whatever. Now, under Andrew Ownless, he did the same thing as well. Now, watch this now. Certain skills and expertise and stuff like that too. China have to bring in for them people. That's the reason why even China Harbour Engineering, they do employ Jamaicans. But guess what? So some of the Jamaican them man just want to burn them spliff and be flagman and then sitting there and instead him be flagman, him a burn a spliff same time and unruly and one bag of sitting brother. So the Chinese them, of course, they can apply for work permits or work visas to feed them people based on the companies. It's just like in America. If you in a Jamaica Ricketon, an American company can apply for a work visa for you. If you say, yes, we need this man and he's an asset to the company and we will sponsor him. US immigration laws allow that in a brother.
That's
So
the
it's
thing. What most people don't know that. Like in Caribbean countries, I'm not sure if all of them, but Jamaica, Cayman Island, different country. If you have a certain amount of wealth, you can get a visa through entrepreneurship measures, or you can pay for it basically.
Yeah,
You can do that. So
yeah.
that's
Most
the
country
avenue.
then.
That's the avenue.
I,
Even in America, as Imhotep just said earlier, if you start a business, let's say you're
I
a Chinese
think
national or whatever, you can start a business in America and you employ Americans and you can get it through it, given that you have certain
let me show
skills or
let me
some
show you something.
I think send kids sell them citizenship. They can buy it.
Let me show you some invest and then probably request a thing and then Jamari. Let me tell you something. Me in New Jersey, right? And you see, when you come out to the Dunkin' Donuts, them, and even New York to even observe it, the Dunkin' Donuts franchise, the 7-Eleven, them and them something there, is a lot of Indians. Just like how in New Jersey, I mostly Indians control the gas stations, them. You get me? I say, is either them are Indians or they are Arabs, but them control the gas station. Now, when you look at the gas station, who you think I reckon gas station? Indians. You hear me tell you? I'm talking about the pump attendant, Indian. Because guess what? They're a company, they can bring people from India to come work and them apply and get the work visas for them. A lot of the Dunkin' Donuts, them, anybody living in New Jersey, just take note. Indians buy out them franchise there. Who no see a work in there? A lot of Indians, because they can apply for work visas for people from India for work in a Dunkin' Donuts, them and them something there. And that's a pathway for them to work and pay them tax, behave themselves, and become citizens.
is
Even
it because you guys live over there, but is it because of more united, like cohesiveness with the people? Because you have African American in America for years. Why in the community, the gas station, the store them go to is not that nationality, but then it's I don't understand that. The fried chicken place not owned by a black person, or
yeah.
the store, the cigarette that they smoke every day. I don't understand
All right,
why. What's the issue?
That's what some invest, and then me give it the mic there. You see in the me not know how other states are, but when you look at places like New York, New Jersey, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see fried chicken are black people sitting, You hear me
Right.
tell you? Fried chicken. Remember that whole KFC Colonel sitting there, and not even Colonel Sanders not even get it creative one, All right, I want black smarty. Fried chicken are black people sitting. Fried chicken is black people sitting. Here we go on. Who would think control the fried chicken them in New York and New Jersey? Up here, Arabs them, Muslim them.
How?
Bro, listen me. American fried chicken wings. Listen me. The man them, and the hear me say, the man them I sell all beef patty and then sitting there in there. Arabs them, brother. I don't know joke thing. I sell fried chicken to black people. Them I fry the chicken, I sell it to black people. Where I wish that I fry the chicken myself. And I'm saying my point is this: you don't see none, not even one black man around none of them fried chicken.
Yeah, but the answer to that is quite simple. We're just as generally as a race, we're not very entrepreneurial. Because obviously maybe it has to do with antecedents from slavery or whatever. It's probably in our DNA. We want what it's called, we want safety, we want a 9 to 5 where we quote unquote sure of a pay. If you look at
But
the
Asians
Chinese
were
and
also slave too. But
repeat
Asians
that?
were also slave to Jamaica, you too.
Yeah, but I'm saying
You
that
don't
with
understand.
us, we're not entrepreneurial. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's something in our DNA. We're just not entrepreneurial. It's just we don't find it. All right, let me show you something now. I'm gonna show you something. A lot of misconception, and a lot of it, my exposure is from just working with other people from other races. One of my first mentors was a man from Hong Kong back in the 90s when I was learning video production and so on. What I realized the difference is that in our household, we are taught to bring up our children until they're 18 and they're supposed to go on their own. I've worked with Chinese. They don't operate that way. All of them stay together. All of the money, they stay together. They stay together no matter what. All of them, when the son get big and married, him go one room, one different side of the house. They all worse the Indian them. They all of them stay together and the wealth stay one place. We divide the wealth. Oh, you have to go look for you have to go earn that for yourself, you have to go do that. What they do, for example, if the big son want a car, they all come together, they pool and make sure that person get a car. And then them do buy the next one a car and then buy. That's how they do. They pool their stuff. Everything we separate. You must go get your one house, they must get your one this, and they will get whole angry and dead. You know, one big house with just probably me and my wife or me alone did with a big space so we don't really need. So a lot of that, the family structure, what they find it is not necessarily there generally with us as a race. And I can't explain why.
Right. And that's our problem, because I see where someone said group economics. That is so true. What's this now? In America, right, especially over the East Coast side, in the black communities, you see at the corner store are the bodegas them, are the Hispanics them own it. The black people them a morning time them go there, one bacon, egg and cheese, one turkey, egg and cheese, sausage, egg and cheese, whatever, with mayo and whatever. Lunchtime then go back, them want chicken and fries, or them want a hamburger sandwich or whatever. The same Hispanic them a deal with that I give them. In the evening time are the same thing. Then you have the liquor store owned by the Indian. The gas station owned by the Indian. Then you have the fried chicken.
The blacks don't own anything. The blacks don't own anything, and they're the predominant customers. I don't understand that part.
Right. So watch this now. So you have the Hispanics them control the bodegas, the Indians them control the gas station and the liquor stores. Or sometimes you might see Hispanics are run the liquor stores them too as well. The Arabs them control the fried chicken. You understand me? I say, and guess what? The apartment them are the houses them where them living at. You know, the J people them control them. We don't own nothing in these neighborhoods. We are only consumers. Wow. And guess what? All the money, all the resources leaving out. When the Spanish man lock in bodega, he gone about in business. When the Indian man lock a liquor store, he gone about in business. When the Arab lock the fried chicken shop, he gone about in business. And when the landlord knows the first of the month, that have to pay. You understand me? I say so. No stay in there, because here what we have become consumers in Jamaica now. We were at a disadvantage though, because as me say, after emancipation, they brought in the Chinese and the Indians to replace us, and they paid them as indentured laborers and left we out a door if we go fend for ourselves after we did our the plantations and stuff like that. So we got a disadvantage, especially in Jamaica, right? But now in the modern time, right, as me say, in the eras in America, as me say, right, black people in America, in the city areas, the only thing you know if you do have to sell drugs to them auntie, them uncle, them niece, them nephew, them not give a F who it is, them just sell it to them, right? Then you have the Hispanic, them run the bodegas, them down with the profit when they lock the store at night time. The Indian them with the liquor store and the gas station. The Arabs them with the chicken spot, and then the landlord where come from over Brooklyn side or whatever, and everything gone out of the black community, brother.
Let me ask, what about like the shoe store? Cause you know them love sneakers.
No, you don't have shoe store in the hood like that. You have to go malls. Malls them they will there. But like they will go mall. But in the hood, so to speak, or in the black communities, everybody else are carry out the wealth, and we not own nothing in there. Rick Storm, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know.
It's different in Florida though.
Yeah, man, that's why I was just talking about like the East Coast side. Because the East Coast side different. But yeah, I don't know what it is like. But in the East Coast side, most of the gas stations, them, it's the Indians that own it. Liquor stores, the Indians, them. You get me? I say Hispanics will own them too. Some liquor store, the bodegas, them, Hispanic own them, brother. You know, see a black man own the bodega like that, bro.
Oh, so it's better in
and then the fried chicken, the Texas fried chicken, American fried chicken. Our man say assalamu alaikum and I play some fire.
yo.
I don't joking.
You know that in Jamaica it's no different, right?
Fried chicken, brother.
Oh man.
You know that in Jamaica it's no different, right? Because at churches, a certain invest the new one or just open concert.
Yeah.
Big man. Align the people I'm lying up in the plaza.
Oh yeah.
line up in the
And,
plaza.
and you know the
The
crazy
line for
thing to
go in the
Jamaica
store.
YouTube, them
Yeah?
now go support them. Them now support them cousin cook shop. You know.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something.
Nah,
Let me tell you something. When it comes down to ear and nails, Asians, whether Philippines or Chinese or whatever, are them dominate the manicure, pedicure market and they're sitting there.
And nobody do
And
here
ear
like
and nails.
nobody do here like the black woman and you have to have them nails done. So me not understand why they have the conquer them economy there, conquer them market there. That's their market.
The thing is that, you know, there's a big misnomer. If you say down in the hood or aka ghetto, there's no wealth there, but all people from all about come set up shop right in our place, and we don't own none of them. All right, cool. You would have woman, you know, even us even us Jamaicans will have beauty parlor and them thing there, you know, bro. You see me I say, but you see, because we don't have this business mindset, yeah, we can't able to be for expand because many of them will own the shop, you know, and own them space in a plaza or whatever the case may be. You see me I say? But
Not on a
because
scale. Not on a scale though.
exactly, they have to
Okay.
be self-employed. They have to work in the business and not on the business. You understand? So guess what now? All of them the whole of them money where them make tie up with them time. You understand? So then, as we said, they're not able to scale. Back in the days, you know, when it come out to shoe store and them something, yeah, no, we never own it. Because you have places, you know, me I talk from a New York perspective. When you had the Jimmy Jazz, the Dr. J's, and Ray Ray, I never we own them something, I
So
never
all
we.
those sorry to cut you me just get information. So all these celebrities will have all the money, millions of dollars. Them know
Nope.
set up infrastructure and
Nope.
like oh
Nope.
What?
On a
Emma,
small
just
scale,
before me lose that train of thought
on a
here.
small
If
scale, yes, but on a major scale, no.
if you want to prove it, if you want to prove for sure how we are, any little mix up and find we have a discussions. You see 200, 300 persons. How many persons with regularity go on Miss Julia's live? Not even the live, but even go watch the videos them afterwards. You know the kind of information that she's giving is invaluable information. We're
Invaluable,
getting
bro.
for free.
I just the niche.
Invaluable.
I just the niche audience, you know. I say it more time.
When I say Imhotep, that is information for you can open a business, you can take yourself to another level. You can become rich. You know much information just even by rethinking how I say things. I mean, I tell you, she have a video that I may watch and share how you say things because
Or
a
you're
lot of time,
referring certain
you
statements and them
understand?
something there.
It
Yeah.
makes a difference in business.
I come to this conclusion sitting on Jamaica YouTube where this is just my observation. People say they want to have certain lifestyle. They say they want to do certain things, but I don't think they really.
They don't want to put out the work. They don't want to put in the work to do it.
Yeah.
They want things to just jump out of the sky to them.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, Miss Julia is giving some golden nuggets, man.
Bro, the information when she give out, you know, bro, people pay thousands of dollars for it, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
People pay thousands of dollars for them kind of information when she give out, you know. And she give it for free.
Right.
That's why I may make sure say, yo, Sunday, yeah, man, me have to go over there and listen in and what she deal with because me I tell you.
Right.
Well, it is a mindset shift. Right? Once you shift your mindset, anything is possible.
Right. GW876, big up yourself now. Gaza Cosmos, all the ones and big up on yourself. Remember to just leave a like on the stream, all right? Jamari, you there? And if you want to say a thing and then we can make bigger bigs say a thing, you know, after. Jamari there? Let me see.
Yeah, man. You know, me I go and listen, man. I reach back a dancer again.
Yeah, it's not a vendetta reason, so
No
you must
problem.
stay quiet.
Yeah, but that's why I know.
No, man, me give my take on it already, man, and all of them something. Like.
Yeah, man, no problem. Make sure so we're not go around here with the mic still. So I just know that go still. All right, bigger bigs. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear where I said it.
I mean, so much was said, not even know if it start, but me living in Brooklyn still, and the thing where you said, me I look on it the other day, me I show my cousin them, but them never really pay attention, because the Muslim them did have Juma the other day, and me I tell her, say, Church Avenue, empty, no corner store, I mean I say, look, them control the place, you know, and that's quiet, you know, and nobody not see it, you know. every halal shop, the amount of them are open up. Everywhere you look at them, control every corner store, every weed shop at them have it. You mostly them are do them work, brother. And the people that even see say take over go on and then yeah, but we just watch and see still and a laugh. And the thing I'm notice is like when we first come to America, Bridging, a black man used to live on the construction site them. Now a peer Spanish man, brother, you can't. It's like why we don't know. The thing get away from black people, Bridging.
Yeah, but
So
I saw that.
even the weed store, and the black people control that.
No,
No.
a license for that.
Nope.
Dispensary license. No. As a matter of fact, a corporation. What is now? Most of the brands them, just like you have the KFC them, right? I franchise them out. The dispensaries. Yeah. A corporations own them and just franchise them out. So yeah, man, me can give a franchise. You can buy a franchise from me and put it in your place or whatever. Yeah, man.
What do you guys think is the cost of that? Like the inherent cost of it. I know why I'm not talking about emotion when people can say this and that. I'm talking about what you think deep. What is the deep cost of all of what we talk about in different pockets, different across the board in different industry, different sectors. Not one sector we can say, oh man, we have that. Even hospitality.
We can't tell you which sector we govern, man. Badness.
No, which sector we have a pampat. Because when you look on the quote unquote the inner city areas in America, where we have lack, and we're sure about that, is the churches them. Yeah, man. 3, 4, 5 churches. What is saying this?
Facts.
3, 4, 5 churches in the poorest cities and neighborhood with black people. And guess what? When they go in the suburbs, one church and it not nowhere near in a community like that, brother. You understand what I say? One Catholic church, one Presbyterian church where you know, so that go miles away.
As you talk about church, I saw this skit on YouTube. What this guy name again, man? Oh my gosh.
Drewski.
I think
Drewski.
Yes, thank you very much. He come to Jamaica the other day. And him kind of mock the people them, like the pastor them. And you're right, him it's them play man, the people them emotion. So a seed and all these things and take the people them money and then drive Rolls Royce and the people them a walk or suffer. It's crazy.
So invest.
We have black man. Listen
so
me.
Invest. So you don't want sow in a seed, brother. You don't want a Rolls Royce too.
You go work, man, and do a business. Getting man and far from sky.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, brother. Say here go on. Over them place there, me can't tell you no. So when it comes on to the city area and the lifestyle and stuff like that, that's where we control, brother. That we control. The churches them. We have them nothing in the areas them. But when it comes
sit down and depend on nothing and man and far from sky. Self-made. You have to go for where you want. Okay? You have to go for where you want. You have to set a goal and go get it and work. Now sit down and talk about sow a seed and you sow a seed and give your last money and then what? What the pastor do? Driving out in flying in big plane. Something wrong with them people yesterday, no? Something wrong. Something wrong with these people. Because it don't make no sense. If you do something over a period of time and you get a result, can you not change, man? Do something different.
Yo, look pan it. In the Chinese community, the money circulate at least 8 times before leaving the community. In the J people in community, the money circulate twice as much, at least twice as much before the money exit. We, as soon as we get the money, gone.
Yeah, but I feel like the problem with that, we don't produce nothing, we don't manufacture nothing. So all the money for circulate.
Group economics, bro. Because
yeah, but me I say we don't have nothing, so wait I was
start. I disagree with you, brother, but just hold on, no? Because me I get to a larger point. Me see with my own eyes, man will start a little thing enough to say, yeah, get a corner store, you know. Quick time, man run in at that, man. Rabbit and broke him foot, man. Man say, oh, no, bother with that, you know.
Wow.
Is it me I say?
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Miss T, you see on the East Coast, yeah? Right? We can talk for places like New Jersey. Even in a certain areas. You know who control the barber shops them? Hispanics them have more barbershops in the black neighborhood than the black people them. Hispanics them dominate the barbershop, especially the Puerto Ricans them and the Dominicans them. Yeah, man.
So what's the excuse? What's the excuse if they have to go through their tribulation and reach there? What's the excuse the blacks have?
No, none. There's none. All me I say is that everybody else run the business in our communities. The only thing we run at the church is them, brother. Where a man just come say some things and we him the money and he just lock the church and gone and see him back till next weekend. And then the drugs are run through the areas, right? The Hispanic them supply the black man them with the drugs, right? And them and the police have a buckle feet and whatever. And here we go now. When the man them even sell it, you know. Guess what? The majority of the money go to who? The cartel man, them will supply them. Them just how the man where watch this now, a consignment and get it pan and them just sell where them a sell and pay back the man them for them cut and then make some breadcrumbs. Then can even buy one house and come out of the hood. Every day they on the corner sell that $5 bag, $10 bag and them sitting there. And still have to go back go give the big man the clump of the money. And you get the scrapings because you are pedal pan the corner and them something there.
Yo, emo.
Sometimes I wonder if the people have goals. If people set like goals and say, hey, you know, say, more achieve this within 2026, you know.
No,
and then
no. Most people don't have no goals, no drive, no ambition for the nothing at all. Even to your point, emo, you talk about church. In my place in Brooklyn, people who know you have a church. Start out as a local church, you know. CCC. Anybody in Brooklyn know about it? Start out small. All right. Start out as a small church, you know, bro. Brother, no. That is a whole community center. And that's a community center where, one come on. No, it's still a church, you know. It's the message I don't know with the church logistics to pay tax and whatever. But my point is, brother, the man them turn the thing so big now. Celebrities forward through more while, you know. Big flat screen TV and that, you know, bro. All ATM machine in there. So guess what now? No excuse. Say you can't sow your seed. Cause the Lord have to get
there's a
feed
church
shares.
there's a church in Texas. Two of them actually. One of them named TD
Joel Osteen.
and Joel Osteen. It used to be like a arena or something like that. Like
man, the father usually run it in a Houston and then.
No, the father did start out with a smaller church, and it was the home of the Houston Rockets, and there was like a pit, so it was.
And then him get the compact center,
and then his links how him end up and get that because when father saw him end up and reap because of big people in. So like the senator them and certain people, how him end up and get that church.
Yeah, and when the flood go on, man, they shut the door upon the people.
Yeah, man. Say now what meet, man.
What about the TDJs?
Up on a different level, man.
TDJs take up on a different level, bro. The man pass it down to him son-in-law.
Well, let me get to some bigger points to where a lot of we're doing our children a real terrible thing. You ever notice this thing with young people? Or especially people from inner city communities. When you're in school, teacher call on them, they don't want to step forward. Them always sit at the back of the class. It's a mentality problem, you know. When they're, for example, they don't want to do interviews, they don't want to do this, they don't want to do that. Those are the things that are keeping you poor, you know. You do not step out. Nobody knows you. You don't know how to network. We don't teach the kids them that. That's why them are always the back. Oh no man, I don't do this. I don't want to. Yeah, hence the reason why I stay poor. You don't notice the rich people pity them all them different. They learn to network from them and go to school. The right connection. Because of that, listen to me. You see this foolishness where some people go, and I'm not saying education is not important. Nobody don't get me wrong. We are forced to children to have 10, 15 subjects. And that are going to determine how them going in this world. You know? I know a whole heap of people do it per subject where work at TST and KFC.
Hey, what?
You understand?
What's
So
this now?
I understand how this world operate.
What's this now? The churches, you know, remember even in America, you know, the churches are like what they call it, 501c, something like that. Right?
Taxes, huh?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Right? Now, what's this? I remember doing a bathroom reno for your pastor, right? Huge bathroom, you know. When me got the house, the man living in a mansion, you know. Me I talk about, I think it was about 6 bedrooms and
Come on
about
now.
5.5 bath, right? And here we go on now. It was owned by the church, right?
Why need that and them a go heaven? Why need that and them a go heaven? Why?
Good point, invest.
Wait there.
Man.
Wait there, invest. Wait there. What me answer is this now. The church own the house. Him a the pastor for him church, right? The church own the cars them. The church pay the
Straight
church
business.
pay them.
Straight
The church
business.
pay
Wow.
for the pity them. The church literally mind them. And here, as me say, him a the pastor, and him own the church, and the church own the house, and the church own the car, so everything tax free and them something there. So what I'm saying, it's a smart business for them. But the problem is only one man out of thousands become one pastor if he can own one church. So the only our only success story that out there has black people, one pastor for a mega church where I make a bag of money. You understand me? I say, but I want to segue a little bit in some little reasoning because here go on now. That Masicka conversation. You know, it's a conversation about the place, right? Mr. Vegas was on the stage in Antigua, and when he said what he said, on TikTok, people were saying that a Masicka Mr. Vegas attack when Mr. Vegas wasn't talking to Masicka, because Mr. Vegas and Masicka don't have nothing. Let me just play this little clip here, right? And on hear Mr. Vegas I say, because this was directed to Bounty. You understand what I say? So let me just play it and then we get into the reasoning there.
Level. All the way by Scott, the 200 years. By Scott, the 13 years in prison. Put up the microphone this year. Level me. By Scott, the 13 years in prison. Any man bad by Scott, if you bad by Vice Cartel, you can't real. If you bad by Vice Cartel, you want PUSSY. Everybody turn your left, turn your. We don't want no break from. We don't want no break from them. Run it back. Into the line, my white people. Ready again. See ya. No man can take us a quick walking. Everybody to me.
All right, so here we go now. That's Mr. Vegas commanding the stage. If you listen to the performance, you hear him DJ, I do the ad-libs for him. Him have him dancers on the stage. Him have give a performance on the stage, commanding the stage and commanding the audience as well. Truth be told, me want to see the best for Masicka. And Masicka have to know, say, brother, certain types of performances at certain shows, if you not be careful, it will water down your thing as well too. You understand me? I say, yes, you will find the hit songs, but here we go on. People are going to say, well, you can't perform. Promoter are going to say you can't perform. It doesn't make sense, them book you. Because anybody want to hear a song, them can go up on YouTube or wherever. Then no need to see you sing a song them again. Them want to see a performance and the command at the stage. When Mr. Vegas said what he said earlier, it wasn't towards the Masicka, say, who bad mind vibes cartel, a bounty killer him attack. You understand me? I say? So here we go on. Masicka have to learn. If you want to learn from Capitan, me see man Capitan link up and then good. Learn from Capitan, brother. Look on some of the man performances them. Because everywhere Masicka go, he will be scrutinized. And we cannot deny the fact. He compete with everybody. So therefore, everybody will compare him with everybody else as well. You understand me? I say. But what Mr. Vegas was saying, this was in response to a bounty killer. And me think of the right approach, Mr. Vegas, I deal with it. Say, she had bounty killer on the stage or this in one song. You know, yeah, social media is all good and done with trolling, but when I go up on the stage, listen me, Masicka Fi go up on the stage and go sing one and this song them. He no do it. See Mr. Vegas over Antigua, he make sure he ma chew one shade or one punch at Bounty Killer, brother. On the stage. Masicka having this song them, when him do, retire them, him bury them. The man they two show the man do. And the man they will sing one, not even one in Jaffa.
Anything can happen tomorrow. So I don't want to speak, in an absolute, but at the same time, you will never see Masicka do that what Mr. Vegas just did on that Pippin you just show. Will never happen. Nope.
Right, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough in an invest, but here we go on. The command of the stage is very important. You have to command the stage.
Mr. Vegas is Mr. Vegas is a student of the game. Him understand the man smart, him know exactly. Him go if do a performance, him go do things. Multiple time I watch performance with him and him sing Bob Marley songs and him interact with the crowd. I've seen that him. Masicka, no, Imhotep, no.
No,
Nope.
me not say Masicka fi try fi go do what Mr. Vegas a do. No, me not say that. What my point is, on the stage, Mr.
Yeah.
Vegas had the live bands. Mr. Vegas had his DJ doing the ad libs as well. If you hear him in the background, Mr. Vegas had his dancers and him up on the stage. Him have a complete set and him have total command of the stage and the audience. Those are factors where younger artists have to look into, especially when they might get bookings for certain type of shows. A Masicka at Summer Jam, he cannot go there with that Antigua-like performance.
It remind me of Chronic Law, in a sense. Them have hit songs, or songs that people know, right? But when it come out to stage performance, no sir. Nope. You listen to the songs them in your car or at home, and it's really good. You get a vibe or whatever. But on stage, them don't have that capability. Them don't have it. They don't.
Well,
And,
I've seen very good performances from Masicka before, right? So me
Yeah.
know them have it in him.
I mean, and you notice what you say good performance, but it's not
That's
excellent.
very good. Yeah, very good. Yes, man. Chuck Fest performance. Yeah, that was an exceptional performance.
His best performance was last Sumfest.
If Masicka in the game, Jamaica, you too. If Masicka in the game for say 7-10 years, whatever, and we can only pinpoint 2 performance where him to him break the status quo, and we have a conversation about it. This is what the man is. Just think about it.
Right.
If we can only pinpoint 2 performances what this man give in such a long tenure, and we are talking about Masicka, nope.
Right.
Yeah, but what he has to do then, he has to change up in terms of how he puts his songs together then, because he's a stand and deliver artist. He's not gonna give you the great.
Just think about the boom boom thing. Jamaica YouTube. The man walk up. You have a crowd of people, okay? Crowd of people, party. Everybody enjoy the thing. Him walk up, stand up for a few seconds. DJ, give me a lyric, give me a rhythm there.
No, man, he's a stand and deliver artist. So you have to make sure. Say, listen to me. Everything where I drop off with a big tune, I mash up the place. You understand, from start to finish, you can't have no point at all. And the thing is that, to be fair though, it's all kind of unfair. You see, Vegas, Capleton, Elephant Man, and I can't think about other names, because there are probably other names. It's very difficult for performance for them people, no matter who you are.
True
Why
that.
you leave out the doctor? Come on, man.
Sorry.
Come on, man.
Being a man in a different class.
Man, the man in a normal.
No, but being a man, no. Being a man is in a different. Being a man is the complete everything. But me I talk about high energy performance.
Yeah.
High energy performance. Is them 3 man the boss, man? It's very difficult figure perform after them, man. There. Anyway,
I know me like to
very hard.
With Vegas to Imhotep. Me like how he keep himself fit. He's an advocate for people go to the gym and work out. So I like that as well. He not have no big belly and treat himself bad.
You're the most important thing in this, where a lot of people don't take into consideration. Vegas has more hit songs outside of Jamaica than most of our artists.
True.
So what we are mistake is that we are looking on the Jamaican perspective. But it's especially we can't tell. I deal with a lot of people from the Hispanic side of this world. It's when I mention Vegas, everybody know. I have not met one Hispanic person when I deal with. And I mention Vegas for them to know Vegas. Them know Vegas name because they know music. French speaking, Spanish speaking countries and so on. I'm not saying Antigua is that, but I'm saying that outside of Jamaica, we have to be careful because we are thinking from a Jamaican perspective or a Jamaican diaspora perspective.
Is that what they call the
Vegas,
Latin market, right? Is that what they
Latin
call the
market
Latin market?
is
Okay.
Vegas is bigger than enough. There's only few.
True. That's true.
Only a few. I mean, when I say a few, you probably have 5 artists, if so many. When they go certain places, big like Vegas. Remember me telling you.
What? Not for segue too far, but why is it that maybe locally people don't really talk about Busy Signal, but Busy Signal outside of Jamaica in massive, you know?
And that's the same example. The similar example.
Yeah, it's huge. Busy Signal thing loud, man. That's what I was saying. Truth be told, right? Busy Signal them are some man, right? Them man they humble and go on to them things. Still them now declare themselves not try size up and nothing like that. When me I say is that big up to Masicka and him free to declare himself whatever he want declare. But people are gonna expect him to deliver on the stage though. That's the thing. He's gonna be scrutinized going forward. And as me say, that Antigua performance, there were times when, yes, you saw the crowd engagement and the crowd react, but there were also segments in it where the people them just stand up and watch what go on. In terms of the command at the stage, that wasn't a commanding performance from Masicka. Me not say I'm worse performance either, but that's not a commanding performance. The command at the stage, it was not there. And as me say, I've seen Masicka, perform, better than this before, by far. So him have it in him. Him have to understand, say, though, a whole heap of people out there are scrutinize him. Another joke thing, him have to accept that too as well. Just like how Messi, when them say Messi are the GOAT, him accept that title with the burden will come with that, brother. When you say you're a leader for whatever, you have to accept that burden that will come with it. So at the end of the day, the performances, Peter got scoot. Me see nothing come out and say at 300 people in pull a St. Martin and how much money he asks for and him can't try size up with cartel. Me understand the whole Gaza politics now that. But Masicka did this nothing in a song, so nothing have all right to come talk about it still. But 1 second there. Big up to Ran Mitz for the super chat. The G say it's very simple why we are not business minded. Just think about history, even though it's not an excuse. You know what I'm saying? In history, we were very business minded, man. When you look on Timbuktu and them places there, you look on places like Egypt, the Sudan, you look at the ancient Aksumite Empire. Remember, the ancient Aksumite Empire rivaled the Roman Empire, at that time. And the ancient Aksumite Empire is where they would call modern day Ethiopia and Sudan and Eritrea and Somalia and Somaliland and Djibouti, right? And parts of Yemen and Saudi Arabia. But at that time, black people were trading, making money. You look at Timbuktu over Mali side there. Yes, we were traders. We used to go out with business, but it's a whole history class with colonialism and them something there too. Yeah, you get what me I say the rise of Islam mess up everything too. Because you convert or debt or you pay the tax. So that mess up all heap of things. The religion again kind of mess you up. But no man, I'm not sorry, someone, I think it was Misty was saying, yeah, the church do good things to man because even pantries and them stuff there. Pantries, right? You have pantries in certain areas where you have certain days out of the month where people can go and get food. You understand me? I say, yeah, I have to big up the church for that because them food that really stop a gap for enough people. But the point was that in these black concentrated areas, the only business we run in there are the churches. Yeah, everybody else, when you look at the barber shop, them Hispanic. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. The liquor store, the Indians, them are Hispanic. The corner shop, them are bodegas Hispanic. You get what me I say? When they come out to the landlord, you know who them people, right? The J people, them. Yeah, and when you look on the rest of things, it's just somebody else, brother. If it's a nail salon again, as me say, you might see some Asians there. So we not really run nothing. The chicken spot and the man who I tell you assalamu alaikum. And him no know nothing about no fried chicken and nothing like that, brother. Fried chicken are black people sitting, and we make them money take it over and I sell it to we. That's crazy. All right, here go on. Ramadan. Yeah, man. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing about the reasoning there.
Just I say you never really finish. Tell if you did give the brother a home depot at work, you're gonna say you give him a change.
No. I actually took his number, right?
I want to get married.
Yeah, that was back there.
I want to.
Yeah, the investment. Yeah. So no, I'm take him number, man. So anytime you need like a laborer, me shout him, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Me shout him, man. Me have a number, man. Me shout him because as a little yard man, still it's good to give him a chance because if you see him out that tired thing, you can respect that.
Okay, what you the reason, man? There.
All right, cool. Wait there. Let me see now. All right, got to get. Let me hear what you said.
Let me back up.
Put sauce on that just to try to make it taste better. So give me some of the medium.
Yeah, man, they can go through gap.
Yeah, and to the brother there, so I did ask question like in probably they are a different place. Like I can speak of like when you talk about over on the West Coast, I think it's Canton, one of them places there. When you talk about black owners, there's some McDonald's. I think the majority of the McDonald's, just to clear it up if nobody don't know, is some black ladies, sisters, I think probably own the majority of them. Could have been like probably 21 McDonald's or wherever it is. So sometimes it all based on where you go or whatever side you want, because that I can speak of like when black owners like on that side in that specific area is some black sisters own the majority of the McDonald's. If that probably help him out a little bit to understand how the place probably run.
Right. I mean, you do have black owners.
But hold on. What I want to ask you though, as a rule though, is that widespread? Because that's the difference, you know. For example, almost anywhere you go on the planet, you find Chinese they're entrepreneurial in the same way Jewish people, and same way some other races. Do you find that it's a rule, not an exception? You can continue.
Right. It's more of an exception because here we go now. When it come on to the franchises, yeah, you will have certain areas a black man can buy the franchise. And I'm happy you mentioned the Chinese because I forgot to mention the Chinese in the inner city areas with the Chinese restaurant. And black people love the Chinese food. And you will never see a Chinese buying up the fried chicken and like that from the black man. Or eating black people food like that. But the point is, they are in these areas selling the Chinese food as well. Black people have, business in real estate as well. Yes, there was Black Wall Street and then burn it down or whatever. I get the point there. But black people are more consumers right now. What's this, The year just start. Let me tell you something. You see in America, everybody frantic. Tax time, tax return time, and them something there. So you know what going on now? During tax return time, the latest Jordans and latest sneakers always a drop. January, February, March. If you don't notice the trend, the latest Jordans them and the latest type of Nike them and them something there drop January, February, March. And when they get them tax money, every picnic are wear Jordan. Them are wear Jordan too and then sitting there. Then spend that off. Them not invest that in a nothing at all. Right now, black people in America, their interests, them not care what go on in Iran with and Venezuela and nothing with the 75 and band. As a matter of fact, them will say, all right, cool. All they care about a tax time now where them can get back return so they can go spend. Go buy Jordans and them something there. I'm not joking. It might sound away, but it's the reality of things. Consumers. Buy, and get the money so then spend it. Yeah, man, I'm not joking, man. You get what I say? You have a lot of them too. Them actually invest. Them actually get or them inherit houses where all a generation it pass on to. And guess what? Them they will pay the taxes for the land and the city come take the house. Remember, you know, the house paid off, you know, brother. You know, it passed down from generation to generation, you know. And when them get it, them lose it because they not pay the taxes. Just like that. So I'm just saying, I just so we stay. In terms of, I'm not saying all of us, it's not a general conversation, you know. I'm just saying we are a group of consumers. Just watch out for the latest Nike drop or next Jordan drop, man. Very soon. Not tax time.
You're right, because I'm gonna share something. You're right about that because there's this place them call, it was a old rundown building. It used to be like a Target, it used to be a couple things, and recently them opened it up in Orlando, Florida, and it's called H Mall or something kind of mall them call it. Can't remember the name of it. But do you know when that place open? It's some Asian them own it. When I mean say it's like a Sam's Club or something like that where you can go in and shop and everybody in the working. And you see when that place open for the first week, rain, cold, line come out the street, gone round the wall, and guess where them have it? Exactly in like closer to the hood areas them. So you're right about that. And every black person and their mother here, I go over there. So no matter how long the line is, the whole people are lined up for going there. Up to now, probably I don't even go over there so yet. But you're right about that.
Yeah, man. Everybody, man, the mall, they want to go, man. Everybody say we're going to the mall and them sitting there, man. You know, spend, man. It's all about spending. You understand me? I say it's all about spending because we are a group of consumers. You get me? I say. But since we that talk about where Masicka said, though, listen me, I saw Khago with a reasoning. I'm kind of glad that he must say it, you know, brother. Because when we out here say it, I one might look pan it away. Me glad one artist has say it so nobody can look pan it that way if he say, yo, here go on now. You know what say a bad mind thing and whatever. Let me play a little piece of that clip here, people. And then we'll get back to the reasoning. Remember to just leave a like, you know, all of the people them were there. You know, for those who have not yet done so, yeah, man, enough respect. So this is Khago. And Khago a very interesting point here, people. So let's go.
And tape it on. It wasn't a good idea and all of that for people. What heap of things Khago have to say as it relates to that. So I just want to make it clear. I want can tell me if you don't share the same sentiment. Because as I say, you know, I agree with Khago argument. And you don't know when Khago look into the music and a reason about it. It's a man with a reason straightforward. But most of the time, it's with zero feelings and it's about the truth of people. So check out what Sky God say.
Not because the people them don't walk out. That even make it worse. It's worse when the people them turn up. I told you get as artists and the people them turn up and now look for you. Eh? You have to pick which one of them hotter. The people them walk out for you, or then turn up the same way and just look for you. Which one I beating? It better than walk out for me. When me can say, all right, sir. But you see them turn up. And you feel carried that weight there. And you know, say, them used to. I give you for, bro, you don't understand. Just understand. Me know why problem. And you cannot make Vegas work before you. Because as Vegas personality, I might pursue all, you know, but musically, I don't pursue all that. It drop you in big hole, put you here. And is a man, again, we're full of hit song more than you. Eh? That man have more hit song more than you. So do you ever feel like say you're going to go on a show where Vegas book pan and you use the starting
I've got to share this. You can get car insurance for as low as $22 per month. Take a look. As low as $22 a month. Your insurance company doesn't want you to see this, but I'm going to show you anyways. Here's how to get a cheaper rate. Just tap the link to go to...
Turn up all people that go dance to turn up and listen. People no come and dance all for turn up and listen. No go somewhere. Don't ever met nobody trick you. No one. Listen to me. Babes, get dressed, wash up your pum, fresh up your gun. Serve yourself. Put on my clothes. Bam, bam, bam. You know we are going Masicka show. You just got to turn up and listen. Are you dumb? Masicka, me artist. But nobody no come. The DJ, people them around him, to tell him to focus. Focus, dog. Your personality are escape and the people them don't like it. The people them like to hear you sing. How can you make Vegas and Cape Town work before you? How? How can you make Vegas? Who don't know who name Vegas? Who know look pan the man and Clifford Smith when he come for internet? That is him. Vegas and a known bitch, a Clifford Smith, and the girl. Vegas a big artist. You can't make him up before you. Listen to me. None of you will never act like Vegas again in a music. Yo, Tafta, Bunty and Beanie, them Vegas, them did it, them chick you. I show them whitewash the system and make Vegas. You thought in real personality, so people act like they want to park. Remember I said me a pussy hole, you know. But when we talk facts, you know who is Vegas by you? Vegas run this and run off the wheel off of it, local and international. You know me and chick you. And I hope you, man. You're making hope you. I'm going to take up the gas up, implant that. And he laugh. You tell that pussy well like dog. Me not ready to talk about Cape Town yet. He not care. He cares zero.
All right, let me pause this for a second. Mr. Vegas and Cape Town on the same show, Masicka performing after them. I've seen Alkaline perform after them too, right? And he was well received. Masicka, if you know, say if him dep on a show with Cape Town and Mr. Vegas and them man, and you see how them man they perform, brother, you can't come out lukewarm. You understand me? I say, big up yourself, Rockstar. You wonder who for ship a sink? Boy, if a Masicka said the Gaza ship sinking in a system, I think the ship would have sink already still, but it's more like it's more like the ship is afloat and well. But Khago, I make some very good points, right? Performing after Mr. Vegas and Cape Town on any show at all, it's not an easy feat. It's really not. Elephant Man and Beanie Man as well, it's not easy. Beanie Man might not be that mobile now, but him still have the command at the stage. Him know how to command the stage and work the crowd. I will advise all the artists, them brother, to put the ego aside and learn how to command the stage, bro. All who think them bigger than the thing and here we go on. Them no need to look at no one and emulate nobody. Chris Brown, them man, they look for Michael Jackson, brother. Idolize them, man. Michael Jackson, him actually idolize James Brown. James Brown, them idolize Little Richard, them, and it goes on and on. People look at other people and say, wow, he's a great performer. Yeah, man. So here we go on now. Me can look how he do him thing. Mr. Vegas was on the stage with him DJ. I do the ad-libs them. Him dancers them. And the bands. Masicka was on the stage by himself. Not even a DJ if he threw out some ad-libs to actually help him. And then now, he not sing out enough of the song them either. Most Wanted is not the song for sing out, brother. Most Wanted is not the song for sing out on the stage. You have too much better songs to sing out on the stage. So of course them have to watch and kind of learn from, you know, the veterans them who do it too, because it gonna help you know. All right. Jamari, you there? You want to say a thing as it relates to what Khago I say? Or not? Me can just make something there. Jamaica YouTube they want to say a thing after.
No man, Khago not telling a lie, man. Khago not telling a lie, you know. Though the problem with me I have, I say everybody are better and pamper Masicka. Them, me can't stomach the excuses what people are make for him. Because I him make him chat them and I like say somebody dry him in or something him out there. I him make him chat them say my body and this and that. So right now in go up on this, remember in the same Antigua him there when he make him chat them, you know. So for flop like that, that is like, you know, me don't know if people now look on it from the angle there, them just still a bit biased because them like the artists are, you know, it's a form of favoritism. But it a joke something that you know the stages where you declare say you're there. If you even can't put up a performance like where a Vegas or a Cape Town will put on. Put on one performance. You say you have hits and you're a hit maker. You must can get 100 people to sing to your song, you know. You must can deliver it. That's even who don't know your song like where you do, and when you pull it up back, them even try for move along with it or something. You understand? The dog thing weak, man. The dog, a joke sitting, man, you know, man. Joke sitting. You have to tell you, and people them just need to be real. A joke sitting. Because I have seen way better. So when people are come about who you can't perform after Cape Town and a Vegas, not that Alkaline just do what the air Barclays. At that the man just do what the air, you know. So this so-called one side president him faced with the same task and can't complete it. And not from deal 4 yesterday or so me I ask. From the second time now me dey on your platform I ask this, you know, him and me I asked this last night over Rick Storm. And me no hear nobody brave enough to come talk. What the year when Clash kick off, as me say two little things, say yo, Masicka should have said this in another line yeah, instead of that. I be when I call him, yo, I want genocide, you know, yo, Ray. I mean, I know 3 days now me I ask the question and what go on and the man can't answer me. We will not make excuse, my general. We wish Cape Town and Vegas are the two same man, them after them now have no twin. Are the two same man, them perform a Barclays, you know, my general. Are the same Cape Town that and the same Mr. Vegas that perform a Barclays before Alkaline. Come on, man, me G, man. What I'm doing, man? I'm ready,
Right.
I'm ready now for answer my
Hold on,
question.
Jamar. Let me ask you a question. Did you think Alkaline get the same reception that Vegas got in the Barclays?
I move the man move Barclays. We now look bono same reception. 20 times better than where Masicka just do. And I mean when I say 20
No,
times,
man. We're not
me I
going
be
for Masicka.
generous.
No. My point is that them man there, what them man there we do for that stage, but we already know. I've known that from long time. Masicka,
Yeah,
stage
divert my
performance.
general. Yeah,
Masicka,
divert.
I'm not diverting. It's right there. I'm going. It's the same point. Alkaline's performance after the same set of man them was not at the same level like Alkaline's performance at the same show. He did extremely well considering the situation. I have to give him that. But my point is that it's even worse with a man who don't have the catalog as yet, don't have the diversity, and don't have is a stand and deliver artist. The only way he can do well is that him have to just come out there and just do the biggest set of tune. Them probably have to start with all whites or something. When can't go down in a film normal set.
I'll title this kind of way that's performance have no title. What kind of where you call it a while ago? Stand and deliver. Where you just say a while ago?
He's a stand and deliver artist. You never know that Masicka is a stand and deliver artist. You don't know you have artists with a
Masicka
stand and
stand
deliver.
and did nothing, man, my general. I watch him. No stand
No.
up, stand up, one and two times.
What kind of artist is he?
Who?
Masicka. What kind of artist is he? He's a stand and deliver artist. That's how he's always performed.
Masicka is an artist when he just drop the ego.
No, but
Drop the ego.
No,
Eh?
go ahead, Jamari.
No, he might ask what kind of artist. Me I say he's just an artist when he if you drop the ego. But back to the drawing board. You understand? Take a few pages out of Alkaline book. Look how much you've been doing it already. And so many others do it. What is it if you take 2 more pages? It's a big book, you know, my general. Take 2 more pages and do better with yourself. That's all me I say to you. Only thing say, only not understand, you know. I prep me I try prep the dog so him can stand up to the task where Uno I try put him up for. Because this is what Uno can stop. Listen me general. Now Uno are the cause of this. Even Khago me see a beat Masicka to them again.
Jamar, I know I'm older than you, and I remember you're an artist in a film young days too. It's a part of growth. I just say go. You grow. He must just bounce back from this and prove. If he cannot prove himself, if he can't bounce back from this, then he's not worthy for the title he wants. It's simple as that. But he has
never worthy
to feel.
general.
There's nothing wrong with feeling. Because first and foremost, everybody has to feel. There's nothing wrong with feeling, but it's what you do after you feel.
You know, you hear what I'm saying?
Your background kind of nice a little bit the Jamari. I don't know what going on.
No, that's why me pick out the headphone, man. Because you don't hear me out of the headphone. That's why I'm move. Because I really need to the general.
Go ahead and make a point, and then a couple of ones and ones there. More of them say I think.
What me I say is the artist been not ready. Me been a tell you no. But Uno have this as me have some vendetta against the dog for some reason. This is just a competition for me, you know. Me telling me sure 100%. Say my artist can decimate film career with words. Me never yet falter with that. Me never yet tell you say it is ever been a close contest or not. Me tell you with surety. Say me sure say the man will demolish that boy. Uno is the problem what cause him in this situation. Today I watch a Rick Star review. I see Khago beat the man at the same Khago we tell the man say commit the crime. At the crime, you know. Khago sit down for 30 minutes. I tell the man say commit the crime. He's there. He's ready. Everything said.
What's the correlation between that and him flopping in Antigua though?
And the stage performance. Yeah, this
what the correlation?
You listen no man. Because that are no problem. We no listen. No, always want rush to the point.
Very well.
The correlation with that,
you're
everything.
Hold on. You're correlating a bad performance. Comparing that to him going head and head with Alkaline. How is that a correlation?
General, this is not about Alkaline.
What are you just saying?
That was a contributing factor. General, listen, you know, listen.
This is what everything you say. Well, didn't you just mention Alkaline?
No, man, they are coming
as a contributing factor that is not you're trying to major in the minor, my general. That is a contributing truth. That is it. Don't move.
What is a contributing truth? No, this can't be a contributing truth in some way. I don't understand you.
No, wait for a second. Wait. Because when Jamari say Khago say Masicka for do the crime, a cartel this him talk about. Step to cartel and rub him out. Right? And that's what Khago was saying. But today, you know, Khago assure him say, on the stage, me Khago I tell him say he even need a backup vocalist, brother, and I fax that to bro. Bro, you need a DJ. Bro, listen me. Bro, you need a DJ on the stage, brother. Yes, you have the bands too, you know, but get your own a DJ. Where you want a DJ them there where you travel with. Figure the ad libs them and them something that when you sing a song and you stop one little part, him can put in a couple words night and them something there. Yeah, of course, you need that. All right. Jamari, quickly make your point. History man there,
know,
Ramadan told them
me just
one side
me
man
a
there.
sure
So
them say
yeah.
them constantly a boost the artist and a fool him head with delusion him out there. If them never did do this, all of this, and put him down the part, the film this film only support. And him end up and make these speech. Him on a body, the Antigua show ya would have it pass long time. People that they just know say watch ya. I just a bad day the dog have on the world. But you can't in the country to do that same show the him out there. And you take up your phone and I tell people about who your president, one king and this and that. We rich in the US onto some broke artists. And you go flap yourself like that. Him me said at it. Me I listen to all somebody where Rick Stam put in a one I review them what day and the person say yo about 8 camera like them say. You see how them people they are dealing with it? And me tell you say after the man come out at about 50 you see how generous me did that be. And the man them come out and say I 8 camera like them see in the crowd. 8 camera like.
All right.
For sure you him up.
All right, cool. Remember, we see them see enough you come out at troll him say at 300 them sell at St. Martin and that performance, the people attack and one bag of sitting, you know. So I just saw that go still. All right, here go on now. History man. Me don't know if you want to say a thing, you know. Then Ramadan then told them one side there too, so me can make him say a thing.
You know, I think about it is that because when the performance show Antigua in I say something like him already in one week and I say a bunch of stuff, but we must understand sometimes you have to just let off of the negativity and focus on your work. You have a show for do, focus on the positive and how you go command the crowd and how you go please your fans. Cause your fans are one funny thing, you know, they feel like say you can't big up yourself. Nobody don't say you can't be confident, but fans is a funny thing. They feel like say you reach. Once they feel like say them stand up on you, just like when them do my day. He wasn't the best of performance he ever done. I mean, you know that in himself too. I think it's a wake up call for him. So I'll be advising is going forward. You have to know if you own your craft more. Probably have to need a backup guy on the stage as well you say or something like that. But it's a wake up call for him and him knowing himself. Focus better on your craft and focus on being a better artist than what he was because you make this cash thing. That's why I don't like the cash business because it takes away and every artist have the capacity to manage that brother. That's something you drain you. You understand? And in internet right there, and me just hope so you can pick up positivity from your left right brother and just focus on your work and focus on being a better artist.
Right. Mr. DJ Tiger Pass said the higher the monkey climb and the more him exposed. Well, I saw that go more time, man. Ramadan. I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know.
Him will is a teaching moment, man. Masicka will learn. Him still the beat now him get so. Hopefully him listen to like what you say him with the entrance song. He can use all whites. Cause I'm a bully part of it. Use whites and mash up the place and then you control the crowd and bring the pace down. I'll do what you do from this so. But forward up with a monster energy and then you see me? Yeah man, got you.
Yeah, man. Same way, so man. Me that limelight, I know the high energy, the entrance song that thought. You know, as me say, when Alkaline was at the Barclays, Alkaline was very smart. He make sure say he run out, I play a key man. And he run out, he never walk out at all. He run out on the stage, brother, and I pay energy and him something there, and the rest was history. Limelight at Antigua with Mr. Vegas and Capleton, that type of audience there. I know the song that we are gonna ride up the crowd. And when you enter the stage, remember, you know, when you enter the stage, you know, so supposed to be one of the most significant moments, you know, because that set the tone, you know, at the performance sometimes. Right? So you know at the beginning, your best. You know it go. You can go in at the middle and you know do what you do. And the ending, you know it go. You drop your best too as well. But you have to start off with that type of energy there. To kind of get the crowd riled up. And I think, yeah, in the middle of the performance, certain songs they can definitely say it that it wasn't well received. 1 second there. Big up the kid for the super chat. The G say, Nuffy, have to protect. May I get a feedback from somebody's device? Let me see how far one. Jamari, may I get a feedback from your device? All right, the background kind of look a bit noisy, a little bit. All right, big up to kid. For the super chat, kid say Nuffy have to protect him pedicure and manicure. So me understand him have to wait and cartel to come from prison to get it done. That way kid I say, but kid, here we go on, you know, kid. Remember say Masicka got this Nuffy in a song to man. And member said that's them have them little issues, you know. But Masicka not this the man in a song, man. From Masicka this the man in a song, me think all his fear they so still kid. We not lie. So you know it go. But I just saw that go still all his fear, in my view. Big up to Ran Mitch. Ran Mitch said, let's not tear down one side. His performance was not a flop. I thought it was a good performance. It's not bad enough to throw him under the bus. Ran Mitch, you have to understand, say, you have different groups, you have different fan bases, and no man now go pretty up nothing like oh you might pretty it up me general. A man I go say it how him see it and how him think I saw it go to. And truth be told, Ran Mitch, when you declare yourself king and goat and president, you can't give no normal performance out here. No, it have to be only the best is good enough. So you have to give something like a Chuck Fest, a some fest or a Chuck Fest type of performance there. So where you show say you come on the stage and you were on the same stage with Mr. Vegas and Capleton and you stood your ground. The people them are gonna say what? You just couldn't deal with that crowd there because Mr. Vegas and Capleton performed before you. So you have to step out and dominate the stage. Come on the stage. That's just the reality of things. All right, here go on now. Told them one side there, you know. So you can go through told them one side, make me hear what I say.
Yeah. Big up again. Just get back a reason me when Jamari talk, you know. But I want to still, you know, you see, social media is a thing now, you know. Not just now, for a couple of years now, but where everybody asks about Masicka flap and anything did that. When I listen to flapping, I just feel like it's a regular performance by Masicka, you see me? I understand say Capleton worked before and Vegas, which is a two great performer them. And I just know from back in the days, right? But it's a regular performance if you ask me by Masicka. If flap them at talk about, me never see it as a one side.
Right.
Cause at the end of the day, you know, me and Jamari talk, you know, and big up Jamari every time, cause my vendetta, you know, me a crooks. But Alkaline and Cartel, them can't perform neither. Them not a performer. So at the end of the day, all this war go on now are just because we do war go on from what day. And the first fans that say yo Masicka flop a stay true. Me been a hear that. Regular over and over. But because war go on now, it just seems more obvious. It's a more a thing.
Right. So
We do
so how did you describe the performance again? Wait, did it say it was a
feel like it's a regular performance by Masicka.
all right, a regular performance. Thank you.
Yeah. So
No,
me not
now.
gonna say yo, you do the most and them tear down the
Right.
show and way. No, but it's a regular performance if you ask me by
Right,
Masicka.
cool.
Remember say Masicka is not a high energy performance, you know, overall, you know, Imo.
Right. So here go on now told them at this point in the game, Masicka cannot afford no regular performances. And we have to keep that real told them because you know how out you go. Everybody I go scrutinize where him a go on with, brother, and that's fair enough. It's fair game.
And nothing wrong with it.
Right. So because of him, his declarations too, and him have all right for declare what he want to declare himself as. But here, what people are gonna expect you to prove that too. So when me I say Masicka cannot give no regular performance
But you
out
can't use
here.
one performance him and say, oh, it not
All I'm
clap
saying
car.
is, you say it was a regular performance, and as me I say, a regular performance is not good enough in these times with the climate here, and everybody I watch when Masicka go on with them something there. No regular performance can work. That's just my point. Me not gonna say me I use one performance and this and that. No, because I don't think it was a poor performance. It just wasn't like his best performance, like a Chuck Fest,
Matter of fact,
you
Imhotep,
know, or some fest.
I got dare to say this. The fact that him already gone down a particular road, he shouldn't be afraid to come out and perform when I'm biggest splash song them as him a run out to make an even bigger statement because him already got on the road already. You know?
Right.
There's no turning back at this point. You know? There's no taking off that hat now and put on one different hat. You know? Him have to keep on that there. You know? Him have to keep it up. So I can understand the criticism. The criticism is fine. My thing is that how does he move forward? Now, if him now move forward in the right way, because the
It's
fact is that
song, man.
they're not just hit song. He has to prove dominance. And the fact is that
right,
the stand and deliver thing just not working. That has to change. Remember, people used to cuss him about it, him not have enough girls song. Now you see them him build that catalog. He also has to say, listen, me man, this are the know-hows about me. Me gone on a particular road, then everybody when me go everywhere, me just have to threaten the place. That's what he has to do going forward.
Right.
If you want to be the man, well, you have to go there and take it. Simple as that. So the criticism is fair. It's just I believe that what he does going forward is more important than the mistake he just made. And if me see him continue making the same mistake, it's going to prove, all right, well, you're a great hit maker, you're a great recording artist, but you're probably not quite built up to what you say you are. And that is fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Right. And the thing is too, is yes, you can find the hits, but you see when you are booked, performing them on the stage is also as important because yes, the hits them nice when them are tear up the charts and whatever, but when a man book you and you charge whatever you charge, the delivery of the hits is very important because you can go up on the stage and because of the poor delivery, right? Or the lack thereof. You sing all a hit song, brother, and it not really that impactful. So delivery is very important because you are also an artist where I get booked for shows. So yeah, you have to definitely know say people out there go watch and scrutinize. Big up to Black Sabbath for the super chat. Black Sabbath say Imo, Jamari, if you remember, said them battle Alka in a him early stage till him master him craft. So stop be so negative because the youth have a bad night. It happened. Yeah, yes, it happens, you know. But as me say, at this point in time, yeah, normal performance and Masicka fi know say him have to be the baddest and burn down the place and them something the high energy. I just saw that go. All right, here go on now.
Man.
We the told them because I really have to make Gap say a quick thing and then Jamari, we have to make Jamari respond to you and I told them. You get me?
Yeah, look, when I finish, so man, I say.
All right. All right. We at the gap. Go ahead, told them and finish away.
All right, Imo. The best performance we have, you have some artists can perform. I can't name out a few, but I don't want to go that road there. But the best performer is when you have a hit song. Hit song, once you have a hit song, whether you do the most or not, once the song hit and it big, people are going to react to it. Zane, even Masicka they sing White and couple more songs, he never did dull like when he might sing the girl song them.
True that. But guess what? Him deliver why it's the right way. So that's the thing again. No, delivery is key, brother. Delivery is key because what's this now? Told them you can have a good song, you know, where it's not a hit song or not like that, you know, but how you deliver the song there as well, you can work the crowd with your song, and it's not even a hit song.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So the delivery is very important, and you can also deliver a hit song And the way how you deliver it, it don't even move the crowd, brother.
Yeah, that's facts too.
You get what I say? Yeah, because I mean, even some one side ones will argue and say most wanted a hit girl song for Masicka. I mean, I tell you, say when him a perform most wanted, it just the mood, you see the whole reaction, it just never connect based on the delivery. So delivery is very, very important on the stage. All right, here we go on. Let me make something there, say a quick thing there, because the G did ever say a thing a while ago. Yep. You can go through and say where I said, then we can make Jamari respond to you and then we circulate it.
He's a Masicka fan, but I think they're not saying nothing wrong at all. Masicka have to remember one thing when him there. Masicka is in Antigua. Antigua is not a normal place. So a normal performance is not acceptable because he's not at a normal place or a normal crowd. It's a Antigua. Them know him. So standard performance, no, he's supposed to do a little bit way more better than that. And the two artists then before him come set a tempo, and in the culture, if artists come before you work, that means that you have to come harder. That's just the principle. Run it now, Emo. Hello?
All right, Jamari, you there?
Of course, me there. I'm not gonna call no them not answer my question as to what take place. Appear excuse when I come with it. I'm not here, so me not there for that. Me not there for that. A normal performance, that would be a normal performance if Skipper did it. If even Valiant did it. Armani, one of them artists there. You don't come in a my game and declare say you're no president and you're no king. And you's no greatest of no time. And come do that. You listen to me no man, my general man. Me no want to no foolishness. In the year when I say to you, me no want to no come here with the crap. Do not come here with no crap. Because you never talk to me like this last year. Last year, everybody I give me be a chat. You don't see how much I want me have to take on last year. Oh, not go on, you not call in, flood all the thing me I hear. You want to say, whoa, 17 genocide fans, the backstage, they say, we need to get them on the platform. We have to let go the mic fast. And I know me can't sit you on around them. I see the thing full up. I'm a one genocide man every day upon the platform. Them only can't use craft, yes, sir. Because we're full of techniques, me killer. We don't come here big chance. We don't have no chance from balloon. The killer them not have none. Don't come in a people game. We don't face tough up and do them thing, I'm a general. I know so the game run, you know, go one side. As we want to say, one side, you know, go one side till that landslide. And not come in at the game, yeah, so with them kind of thought there. And then deliver that kind of performance. Imhotep, you keep on and say, truck stop. Which part of show they keep? A Jamaica it keep? Because if a Jamaica it keep, you know, me I go want you refrain from using that. Because Masicka is only known at this point to Jamaicans based on where we are see. Masicka is known to Jamaicans and by extension the Gaza fans based on where we are see a unravel right now. When a man come talk about buckle, I plan or no plan that. And as me said, that would have happened in a Jamaica. We never yet go outside of this island, go represent Uno and do nothing similar to what Masicka did. That me I tell you, say, don't come here, so come talk like how no been a talk. Put respect on the killer name. Every time. And I no bounty killer me I talk about. A hush move. Young lad, one better boss. Put respect when you not talk on the dog name, man. Don't ever falter again, man, me killer, man. Because when you been doing this couple months, well, you hear how me talk now how much people silent. You never silence last year, man, me killer.
No, overtalk you, man. No, man.
Alright, give them a chance to talk. Make them answer me. Answer the question as to what go on.
Alright, here go on now. Big up to HLRJ team owner. Yeah, me have to give two of them back the mic, make him just respond, and then we can circulate it because kid there, Dan Dada there, couple ones and ones check in. You see it?
Imo, may I forgot jump off now, because may have work early morning. So big up to everybody. Everybody take care until next time.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect for the check-in with general. Let's see it. Big up. All right, so go through to them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Watch this, son. Alright, so Jamari, I say right now. You want Jamari collecting the on the other side to you might take side to, you know. Yeah. Cause I guess so now. We know enough sure Chicago pan and people saying flop and Ray. So I don't know why this one specific show is a big deal because of the fallout of Gaza. The clash and everything was going. Me not say the big deal, bro. To me it's a regular Sika performance. Sika not just I said Frank Carter come out say yo, man the king and him and the this and man that. And being I said the same thing over the years. Been go up on in life and saw him say and do what him do. Alkaline flop whole heap of time to bro. But enough sure dog, if we are gonna be honest. Whole heap, and not him alone, whole heap of other artists.
All right, so yeah,
what the dog I go say now? I say yo, the king and chant pan balloon and yo them thing that joke thing. Cause Alkaline not even do nothing in the music, bro. Right now, you just have him dieted fans and we are stick to him and that's good.
General, what Masicka do? Alright. Make we deal with this amicably.
Yeah, we are reason.
What Masicka do? Let me hear what is it that Masicka did.
Masicka do great, bro, in the music. And in
Great, weird. Masicka not just General, Masicka just drop a EP, right? In a middle of clash. This is when him a get the highest. This is the highest peak Masicka ever going on in terms of relevance and them something there. The highest peak. This is when every some General, some platform will not cover Masicka none at all. I talk about this fallout with them and Gaza.
Yeah,
and Masicka drop a project. Listen, man, me General, cause you can't run, you know. As me tell you, no Adam style now run here, so no nearby bushes. We are catching.
We are crooks, man. We're not gonna bushes, man.
Right, that bush crooks always hide, man.
A swamp living, man. We are that word.
I tell you, and the swamp empty right now. Based on where me I see.
Swamp never empty yet, man.
A pure glass we have on wipe on 1,300 odd stories building. Rick's time good there, dead it laugh around there. I know. What me I say is, watch me I lose my thought, right?
Told them your background there, right? I have some TV on or something, but I can probably step away. Yes.
Yeah. We will drop an album, an EP.
Yeah.
In the peak of phone war, in the middle of the war, you know. You understand? And me I tell you, say, up to now, remember how the hit maker this, you know? Up to now, one of the songs them no reach not even 550k, not even 600.
Yeah.
Not even one of the songs them, my general. Because guess what, go on? You see when me look on the YouTube version, me no see no rich sex in it, you know? And everything else, me see. And me say none of them. Weeks now it drop. Remember, you know, general, almost a month now, you know. And not one of the hit makers song them. A 3 week ago, 4 week. The 19th of this month.
3 weeks now, the 19th of December.
Alright.
3 weeks
so,
over 3 weeks.
You don't need to help me because them can't craft me. Not one of the song them no reach 600k.
Yeah.
And my artist no drop a song not even a week now. Eh?
Yeah.
So what una have to say to me G, what go on with the artist?
I can't talk
I want the EP flap or it no make no sense. I what go on?
I can't talk now, I'm be honest.
Yeah,
all right, wait now, here go on now. Told them I say what I said, then me have to make kid And then that I say I think you know, cause 9 are we there. So got you to them.
Me I thought now and be honest. You just I say it don't drop a EP 3 week now. A EP, you know. 3 week now with girl songs. If we are gonna be honest, sick of great girl songs. But you know the girl part of song is not really strong in it. In people really take on to the girl song them when it come on to Sika, if we are gonna be honest. Then in drop a EP, 3 weeks ago, and one I song like a 600,000, you say, right? Watch this. We see Alkaline drop regular songs on a regular day, and within 3 weeks time, you need to catch 200K and 300K. Right? And a regular song, not if our body
Me,
at
me
work.
never see that yet we are
Bro,
that
we
bro.
see that, man. Whoa, we see
Me
that,
never
man.
see that yet. I
We
swear
see
to you,
that,
me never see
bro.
that yet.
We see Alkaline drop song over 3-4 months, bro, and I just want need to catch a million yet all now. Believe, man. Come on, bro.
Listen,
Watch this song.
me see
What on the
popcorn that song.
Jamar, me listen to your talk a while ago, you know.
Yeah, man, make him told them, make him points still, Rafi. Make him points.
See?
Make a point.
We see that over and over. Me not gonna take that, you bro. Watch this song. Me a music lover, you know. Sika, me an artist, you know. I'm listen to only part of artist, you know. See? Sika is a great artist. And we know, say, and not just me alone. A lot of people know, say, Sika, girl song them the too. People really take on to them too much. All of them bad. See? So you drop a EP and you do what you do. We not watch Sika for that. If it was a regular album like we normally drop a 348, 438 or a Generation of Kings, I would have be a different conversation. But when I got there, so I never that him drop as a EP, body I work for the girl them. And they do what you do, bro. That no mean nothing, dog. Your artist drop a song. How much do you know? About 4 or 5 days, in still in catch a million views it. And it's a good song too.
All right, wait to know. Wait to know, please. Kid, unmute the mic and got you, and then done that I can say a thing after.
Yeah, I go and better man them.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, I told them. I climb a deal and must kind of. You see me? I can't take no ball, yo. Real Masicka. I think you buy a Masicka thing like me. And me not take no excuse right now, man. I tell you. Masicka say my king, brother. My goat. My president.
You're not genocide from the dog.
Wait now, to
What?
them, man. You can't wait to them, man. Me don't know what
What
kind
am I
of
say?
authority. Wait now. Wait there. Wait there, no, kid. You gotta say what you say, and afterwards, we want to them to tell me what authority him have to determine who are crooks and who is not. Say what you
Yo,
say.
me sure you know buy music like me. Me sure about that. So you may say. Me don't want you come at our alkaline. Alkaline at about now. Masicka say my king, he my goat, all anything there. Me see you do one clash. And me see you sing one song man up on stage. You see me? And you say regular. No one time for no regular thing yo. You just say you mash up the whole gather camp. No time left for regular. You can't go regular now. You see me? That me I say. Me know how about alkaline do film thing. You talk about Masicka king, that we talk about right now. And you can't tell me say me no real Masicka, because you don't buy Masicka music like me.
Right.
That
All
me I say
right.
for now.
Right. All right. Cool. Big up in Jamaica, boss. You know anything going on. Big up to everybody. Here we go on now. Told them, me I give you the mic, and I two things more you do for me. Boy, you tell me, yeah, what royal proclamation, royal edict you have, or title, whatever. Because remember, Masicka say my king, you know. Fi determine who are one side and who is not. And the next thing is that couple days ago when we spoke, you said that the ship, the Gaza ship, where Masicka say a sink, have a crack in at the side. So may I ask you now, what's the status of the Gaza ship that Masicka said was sinking as well? So those are the two things more you address to me.
Emo, you are going. You see them youth over here, I see them on one side, them on one side. Killing on one side. Zane first thing first.
Hold on. May I ask you a question?
Okay, the kid just wait, man. Make him tell me. Make him tell me
Yeah,
why
yeah.
he say you are not a one side and make we look and see if it's
No, cause the
plausible.
way him talk,
How him
bro.
talk?
He must
How
have
him talk?
perform songs, bro. We not have to perform these songs or clash songs, bro. Because guess what now? We have other songs, bro, where we are hit and we are find more hit, bro. The man that we are perform them this track, them have to do that, them need to do that, cause them not find no song. First thing first. So if Masicka now choose to perform in class songs, them. We no can't beat him for that, bro. We don't even perform a clash song for getting a hype or a forward off or nothing. Cause we been out get hype and forward off each song and musically.
Here go
Tamil
on.
have hold on, don't get me wrong, Tamil have whole heap of hit song, you know. Zane. But in the time when he choose to clash, him never to a go on film. So he get a one hype off of the hit song, then after a clash song and fine. He might go perform them and he have good song. Even in the clash. So I'm gonna perform it, but we don't need to do that, bro. If you try getting a hype off or nothing.
All right, so just wait there because remember, say kid say him buy Masicka music, you know, and you are saying he's not a fan, and the EP couldn't even sell 2,000. 2,000 genuine one side people could even buy the EP. So when me I say is a man where I say him buy the music, him buy Masicka music, and
But
that's a
him,
man where you dismiss. Wait the kid. That's just wait the kid. Now watch this now. What's the sense you are gonna have recent songs, class songs, impactful class songs in a dancer space, and you have the platforms. Wait there, I'm gonna mute your mic. They told them the background kind of noisy. Yeah, just mute. They told them. I'm just saying you have platforms now where you can perform those songs, and you are gonna tell me say Masicka don't need to perform those songs, brother. I won't trick Masicka out here, brother, because nobody in a dancehall would not agree with what you are saying, you know, but Masicka no need to perform them songs there, you know. Tommy Lee out there perform for him song, and we see the reaction to that. Of course, Masicka supposed to step out and brawling up the place with theme songs them too. What you mean? I want a slowly Masicka thing, brother, because you give the man excuses for don't even make the right moves. Oh, if you just in a clash, fresh class songs them, I want to talk about man no need to sing them and them sitting there, and Tommy Lee need to sing theme one because him never have no hype and now him get a hype fight. Brother, songs are songs, no theme song them. So Masicka supposed to perform in class songs them. We can't say him no need to fresh class songs them. Some of the songs them the man to take turn him in a hit songs. Because a certain song when me hear him a singing in him catalog, them they are not even hit songs, brother. You better him throwing when I class song them. You better him throwing all vein. When me hear him a sing keys, you better him throwing vein. Throwing vein them are something, man. Yeah, if you're gonna sing keys, throwing vein. If you're gonna sing keys, throwing system. If you're gonna sing keys, throwing death row. Yeah. Because them songs that have the potential, I don't know I come talk about say him no need to sing it for him song them, brother. And the first me I hear this artist don't need to sing for him song them. If I did a collab that different, because man can say, yo, infrared him no need to sing that. Wait. Cool. The clash just fresh. December, 1 month ago was the clash. And who knew I give Masicka pass for now perform theme class song them. But when Tommy Lee go out and sing Control and the whole place lift up now, and people are say, yeah, man, a Tommy Lee get the bigger forward out of the clash or the bigger impact out of the clash. Well, we're not gonna argue, say. Masicka now show nothing where theme songs them do. You have to show what your song them do in the clash, brother. And Tommy Lee show that. So me nah give no excuse to say why a man not is singing class songs them. Because if you singing class songs them. All right, here we go. And Dan Dada. You can go through let me hear what you say.
Yeah, big up, 2 man, ones and ones.
Yeah, man, bless up.
But me there, I went there because me have to check in. It's a massive feel out in career in general. Me there listen to man and good well before me even check in. I sit down, me like what Jamari I say. I want to bridge it and Jamaica YouTube. You know, someone on the topic of human brother, see what I about in career. Even if Imhotep, what I man I say say alkaline used to flop thing and at least man improve and thing. So as a Jamaica YouTuber, say the man can bounce back alone touch and light of him and spray and burn on him and scatter them. Yeah, so Imhotep.
Yeah, Dada.
Yes, I just that me have to say, because you know if I'm a reason, we don't have not much to say. We don't go to support and I say. That me a reason, man. But I just that me have to say, I'm more fire and light of him mosquito them if he not step up in game. Because you can't say you're president as the man say and Jamari say, and where him say, you're president and you're king and you're goat and be a thing. I'm not out there the bigger than you. I have much it song like you or maybe more than you. I do it. And I perform and I even perform behind them man too. When it comes to high energy. So that's my thing that me tell them if step up in thing, I have to one touch. I mean, I want to look at I say Jamari, I pick side. Because like in a year, say man say my Veneta side. So I not about Gaza. But Gaza, what Veneta have to do and Gaza. Masicka have to do same thing. Yeah, so Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
He must say Jamari one sided and him a vendetta. Whatever side him want to be. But him on the Gaza. Jamari on the Gaza, me on the Gaza. So for him to get in flame from vendetta side, that means him do a bad job on the Gaza flame him. Because me on the Gaza, we never say Gaza.
No, but told them did declare Jamari. Told them no Jamari very well say a vendetta him represents. So when he must say side, he knows very well say a vendetta.
I must say, he must say that tell him what I just you hold him accountable and they will bring up another topic more and say yes. I say no.
No, but
kid, yes, that's true, man.
Argument, but kid argument. Kid argument is a valid argument, brother, because kid I say, yeah, me rate Masicka, you know, but Masicka have to step up them stage performances there, brother.
Yes, I agree with that. Look how Atalanta blaze up. Look how Atalanta blaze up and show them. I said that at least he used to buy my pass and flap at two show, but anything up now. Even Carter, when they say King Carter, flap enough time, see Carter got England go flap. And Carter make us get dance and get beer, this and get that. And listen and improve. So what Genocide can't listen to? Genocide what? I want to see them on about here.
Right, because remember, our cartel did get well for scrutiny. And over Summer Jam, it gets scrutiny over England.
And England, I want to see man, when I get out of here, what's wrong with the money, brother?
The body can't make it look like, say, oh, a Masicka alone that gets scrutinized. Everybody was being scrutinized, brother, because we know how out there run. When Alkaline I go perform a theme show, people are going to watch and scrutinize. When Cartel perform, people are going to watch and scrutinize. When Masicka perform, people are going to watch and scrutinize. That's just the truth out here. So we can't go on like say the expectation isn't there.
Thank you, Imhotep. Thank you.
Whatever. People are going to watch and see what go on. So there's no room for listen me, as Jamari saying, when you come in a big company, brother, by saying that, yo, you're king or you're goat or you're president, brother, yeah, you have to prove that too. You have to prove it. Because if you can't prove it, then you're not supposed to say it. And a joke thing. That's just the reality of things as well. All right, here go on now. History man. Yeah, man. They can go to and say a quick thing, and then Jamari can say a thing.
Yo, they are going to take in the reason and my artist name still. So we just taking Jamari for Vendetta and the other youth we are back Masicka. But Masicka they improve, man. We just I don't know my artist name still, but me no want to see film thing flap still, you know. Artist are artist still, we don't want to see no artist thing flap. I'm supposed to lift up and him have talent. You know a whole heap of talent and a whole heap of thing, but as Jamari say you coming over there, you say you're this and that, brother. So it's a battlefield, brother. So people are looking for you up again, brother. You understand? You can't go up on stage and lay down anything like that. Not even when I was standing in performance, that no look good, brother. You're supposed to, every perform right now. You're supposed to drop two of the war song them when you sing with you in your
Yeah,
performance.
I mean, I cut on my G. I mean, I say, a system, brother, if it's a system at any show, it pays burn down. So you have burn on the system and ships, and ship God, I sing God, with imagine, I say, you know, ship, I sing, you know, sing a ship. You sing your one self, G.
Yeah, man, you know, sing none of the war song them, so you can't, you know, just come and like say, you make your thing and look away. You have to, your brother, you have to, if you come back battlefield and say you're the goat and say who them, and I say, you know, you say, then say, if they say you're the goat, who for Bex, and brother. So, brother, come, drop your lyrics, brother. Come drop your lyrics and come do your thing, brother, and perform. You pretend like you're covered or, no, probably you get cold feet. I'm afraid.
One thing me know in a music, you see right now, if Skipper go perform, he might go perform him song pan the YFL reading because it fresh, right? And it a get a buzz, right? Masicka had some songs in the clash that are fresh, and them did a get a buzz during the clash. And a man I gonna say that him no need to perform some of the clash songs that are fresh songs and songs that got a buzz in the clash. That's a part of the problem because him have some songs him supposed to prefer add them there to film catalog like that because fresh songs them and them have a buzz. You get what me I say? That's just the reality of things. All right, so here we go on now. Make Jamari say a quick thing there. So told them, you know, the mic I go reach you back, you know, because me da ask you how the ship a sink. I don't think you did explain that part there. What's the status of the ship? Remember me they asked that one day. I'm still
Imo,
like,
explain that for what day, Imo.
eh?
I saw videos they ask that man, them can't tell you nothing. Them tell us how trick the man them use couple funds and couple high level security guard to trick Masicka and tell him say one iceberg running ice ship. Him jump off pan lifeboat. See him there stranded out at sea. Them man then already. Like me I tell you, say a little press button boy. Him where yesterday I tough up himself, I chat up him mouth. Every minute pan phone board. Him a king and him ready and boop, ray, this and that, one in for this. Eh? Frank Cartel come out of jail. I want to declare him as a king. It was a declaration of war. I tell you, say, and Spice go up on that stage and chat and make her speech she make. In the presence of Funo King. That was a declaration. Me not tell you no. Me tell you no. Remember say me that tell you no. So it was a time for all gladiators prove for themselves in the arena. Masicka no do no arena yet. Him get a feature in our arena. You understand? And him get fame. Wait near me. Him get fame little highlight and him reeling from the crowd. But when him go in a film, solo capacity and a show for himself, him falter. Me see even the king himself have people that hold them ears. So all him end up falter. But me no sooner point out say all the altar show where him do. I just greatness. Oh, no, nah, point out the. Me no like if you come on the platform, come point out these things, you know. Me tell you, so when you not speak facts over feelings. Me like when you point out these things. Me pointing it out as a vendetta fan. It not me not see it seem it not feasible enough for the platform. Me feel like a uno for point out these things. But you not go blindside it. You not go around corner and make it seem like it never happened. Me a point it out, me couldn't see. Cause me soon I go around it for days and weeks. Soon the king come out. All sort of things. Whole heap of things. But I just stream of the hits them. And the people them know the hits them. All when him now perform them good. Them sing it. So you can see say, alright, them they are authentic hits. We now see that with Masicka when you say Masicka hit maker. All them song them go over millions and this. And that one they are saying. So all the people them can't even sing 5 of them. How him go right at Antigua there song. And the people them not even 5 or 6 person. In the crowd can stand up front time and sing 5 of the song them. Disgrace that man, my general, and we are point out these things because guess what go on? When all was high and dandy, only now the mids on the genjutsu, and down the delusion. On hype. And me just believe, say, if you are one hit maker, if you're hit them, that's why I that do the numbers other day, and I ask Imhotep, say, how much people there in this country and how much people in that country. Because full numbers I say what? Some 16 million and them thing there, 20 million and so. And nothing close to alkaline numbers. We not even go there, so. But me I say, Jamaica only have 3 million people. So out of 12 million, that I go now 9 million left. So me I say a little country like Antigua there so now, where the venue did have about one maximum 3,000 person. How 8 person in the crowd can sing 5 on the hit song, 5 on the many hit song them on the sound up. So-called authentic hits. Somebody answer me now, me leg of the mic. You make one of them answer me, because I need them answers.
Right, here, go on. Two on them one side. Yeah, man, they can go through.
Yo, Imhotep, what is now the Jamari, what is now him by 8 people? More than 8 people are singing man song, bro. We don't even do that.
Jenna, don't make me beg Imhotep to drop the clip. In a year, me telling you son a ramp with my idea. Me say no, me ask Imhotep to drop the clip. General, you see, because me more than sure about what me I talk about. Me say no, make Imhotep drop the clip.
Yo, Jamari, you can drop the clip,
All
bro.
right,
More than 8 people. What
all
is
right,
that?
so two of them. All right, cool. So that is debatable. So what the status of the Gaza ship where Masicka said?
Imo, man, don't read the pandal fan what you, Imo.
Oh, if we don't reason about that, you
Imo,
said,
we don't
well,
talk about that already.
no, well, I know, man. Well, I know.
Imo.
You said there was a crack, bro, on the
Yeah,
side.
dog, I slow
Well, I know,
leak,
bro.
man. I remember
Well,
to the God, what is that?
well, I
Imo.
know, bro. Just
Imo,
wait,
remember to
man.
the Gaza moving big, you know, when I go deny that, you know, see Gaza and the vendetta, them have a cult following, you know. Where they can't do nothing wrong now for them right now. I wanna fuck them at the sorry for profanity. But I wanna nah go on good. Them just yeah, the man them a laugh, bad man.
No, man, got you.
Stop, yo, no,
No,
stop
man,
giving
got
something
you.
thing
No,
no
man.
bad man.
I reason, man.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, man. You better we laugh, man. No, not the personal.
Imo.
I have to see you.
You
Say
see
we
the Gaza, you see the Gaza, you see the
Me I say yo, you hear what Jamari
Hey,
about?
yo, Rick.
Yo, general.
Rick,
Yo.
Rick. Rick, you go on. We think you're sleeping about dog.
Me there all listen, man. That's how me
Rick Storm.
Yeah, me general. Me there all listen, man.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Or me just sit down and listen. But me I say still, you can't tell them you can't make Alkaline sell out Barclays, you know, else you can't tell Jamari nothing.
No, but Rick, you are going. Rick, you are going now. Rick, you see the Gaza, you see, not even the Gaza fun, because you see Cartel and Alkaline.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny you, they have a cult following in the bro.
Yeah, but here the problem with Alkaline, for a couple of months or probably a year or two, genocide fans them a beat Alkaline, but the same fall off. So, you know, if you make a fall off, man, go sell out Barclays in this year. Me don't know how you have go see panel and stay far when you see
a problem that's still lost.
Nah, man, me there on the panel see man. We always there, you know.
Watch this, you know. Alkaline. I go sell out the Barclays, you know, brother. I go sell it out. You know.
It's a regular day that do.
No, well, no, man. Wait, no. If it's a regular day, where the argument is, Jamari, I go tell you, say, when Masicka regular day there. So that Rick saying, no, brother.
We can't sell out the Barclays, man.
No, we are saying.
What? Man.
No, that's weird, no. We are going to argue against what is done. We now argue about what might be done or what is to come. Is what is done. So when I say, I have no doubt that Alkaline I go sell out the Barclays.
Yo, Imhotep, me like tell him and them what I go forward before it forward, you know. Me no like to wait and then it forward and me had say boy race. So me I told him from now say if when the day come for Alkaline sell out the Barclays, him sell it out. Oh my God. You can't tell Jamari not me boy.
True.
Yeah.
That.
I know that, man, because
No, it's not about selling out Barclays, you know.
Well, on the Killy I talk about, it's not Alkaline Show, it's a partnership with CJ Million. Which song CJ Million sing?
Right. And if she dep on the poster. If she dep on the poster.
Please.
No, that's all right. That's weird. Is who said that? Is who said that? Let me see now.
Kill.
All right, go to Kid and then Gilly. Can I say a thing, you know? You know, it's a gap there too.
I even told them.
Yeah.
Told them, you know, still, but I think Masicka needs some better representative for the team. I don't understand what I'm going to. I never sure, so like a show right about right now. But you can't love the artist and you can't listen to constructive criticism, brother. Brother, man, put me.
Told them a good youth, man, you know. At least told them can reason on the neutral platform or whatever. I say while your points are strong and sometimes they're weak. But you know, I see some little gang when Masicka fans them farm up all about the place a reason be a delusion. But I don't think they must study the game.
At them I think they go against the artist, okay, him and them now make him know what wrong with the right.
But the problem is, you know, right? If you rate an artist, brother, you must can keep it to 100, and that's the thing about Told too, you know. Told is a man like this where in to reason the delusional reasoning still. Because he's saying that Masicka had a, what's the word him said? Normal. When did it say? The show. Regular. Right. It was a regular
can't work now.
Right, regular can't work, you know. Not now when Masicka declare himself all these things, king and goat and president. The next thing is that when, as me say, when Alkaline sell out the Barclays, trouble I got there, brother. I no joke thing, trouble I got there. Because here we go now. A man I go say, when Masicka depend.
Yeah, like as me I tell him and say the baby up thing, and you know it make some man make it look like say people are fight against Masicka, but we are explain to the man him say yo Masicka himself put himself in that position the way he put himself in the hot seat. So if you say you're the king and the goat, and you have other man out here where I claim the same title and whatever, a competition, brother, say I've got proof say you're out to them and the brother, so people are scrutinize your performance them and them something. So yes, we know how Masicka perform or whatever. Me personally now got come and tell us say Masicka flop. But you know, people are say, well, you said you're a picture of Cartel Crown. So we need to see say when you got the stage show them, you get more reaction than Cartel. That means so we can reason and say, boy, it look like Cartel if come down for you.
True.
But yeah, but when we look, we see say, boy, your performance them no up there like Vibes Cartel. And I go beat your body, especially Gaza fans them, brother. Yeah, man, come out and say pull out all 300 people and all of them something, bro. I say it go out, yeah.
No, him right, you know. You know who do him doing? Him can't say nothing.
All right, so here go now. Gilly, you can go through them area, say it.
Yo, everybody, good night on the panel, you know.
Yeah, bless up.
Yo, Rick and Timo, big up on yourself, you know, because I want to carry me through in the night, you know, because I truck my drive, you know, so I'm big up again.
Yeah, man, bless up.
All right, Timo, you know, so I have a question for you. When you say song it, why you describe that? Come always hear you say song it, but you describe a song. I mean it in a Jamaica, it worldwide, like shake it to the max it.
All right, so remember saying, no, Shake It to the Max is a hit, right?
Worldwide.
Right, and even now you also have hit songs in dancehall that did not cross over, right?
Okay.
Right, so it can be measured. You have mega hit, you know, you have monster hits, and you have hit songs where it's a hit song, and you have some hit songs where bigger than some because of their impact, though.
All right, you're clear. All right. So question again. It's like Vibes Cartel have a song with Iman Spice and Iman Gaza Slim, like
right.
And you know when him go a stage show, you also have Alcala, you also have Buju Banton, you also have Beanie Man. You have all different type of people sing those songs. You have white people, black people, green people, every type of people sing that song.
Right.
It no matter what kind of audience them get, they have people sing back that song, those songs. Bro, when Masicka go up on stage, bro. To me, I just Jamaican when you always say Masicka have it's. Bro, Masicka it's a man in Jamaica, If you understand what I say, when Masicka go up on stage show, bro, worldwide, me not see nobody sing back Masicka song them, brother. You have a Buju Banton can put the mic in a crowd. You have a Bean Man can put the mic in a crowd. You have a Alkali can just start him tune and put the mic in a crowd. You have a Vibes Cartel can do the same thing. Bro, if Masicka do that, bro, and Masicka alone I sing him tune, I swear to God, a only Jamaican alone him can do that too, bro. So sometimes when you
oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
sometimes when you say Masicka have it's brother, it kind of confusing, bro. That's why I'm asking
No,
question still.
Me not say Masicka have it's because I see him with me
No,
and
can you
told him my reason to say. No,
bro, why it's yeah.
no, that's the way me I say is this, right? Masicka have last year in terms of hit songs, the 2025 for Masicka, it was Rich Sex and Mute. So that wasn't no whole heap of hits.
Yeah, but
I reason them with it. But when me I say you have hit songs, and you have hit songs with bigger than some hit songs. That's how it goes. But Masicka, what is now? Really and truly, the momentum that Masicka got was the fact that Whites definitely did well last year too. That gave him that momentum. You get what I say? Because Whites definitely go on good and him find a couple other songs, but Masicka don't find 5, 6 hit songs for the year, brother. He has not. Him not find 4 hit songs for the year. You get what I say?
Yeah, I understand.
He not find 3 hit songs for the year. He hasn't. So at the end of the day, YouTube conversation can change the reality. Masicka them have to know say everything what him do will be scrutinized. And when me I say, when him a sing certain song, a man a make a bag of nice on YouTube or it song, brother, that not change the reality of things. Because when he go up on the stage and I perform the quote unquote it song, the people them stand still. Man will out and argue they say most wanted a hit song. What? When you see it song perform, you see the reaction of it songs. That's just the truth. We can't go around that.
Yeah, just that one want to clarify still, is it me? And respect for that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. No, the problem in general.
It's just confusing more for hear people say song it. You understand? So I say,
then Manuela say autocrat hit and keys hit and brother them song na hit song, brother.
You have a bean, you have a Buju Banton. When song it, you can just put the mic in a crowd and people just sing it no matter what type of people.
I mean, I water down the dancer standard for suit nobody because some song when me man talk about a hit song, me I say wait.
Definitely.
I wish dance all them there, you know. You understand what me I say? So when me know for a fact say Masicka 2 hit song them last year was Mute and Rich Sex. Yeah, we can definitely say them there a hit song. But the rest of songs them a good song them, brother. I don't know hit song them there. And when you
good
see
artist, man, but the tune them boy it and I say it go, brother. Definitely
you get what me I say?
Understand?
Yeah, man. So I just saw that go. Big up yourself, Dean Marshall. 1 second and done that.
Hey, man.
Can I pass on the mic still? Huh?
Yeah. Just beg on a second.
Hey, man.
Wait there.
You did hear the hit song where did I play before Masicka go up on stage in Antigua?
No, I'm not sure which song it was. Or which song?
Yeah, a couple times I know what I did for me.
Oh.
Data say love, data say liar. I say, you know?
Right. So you know, so that's a sing-along song as well. After all, dog just wait for those are sing-along songs, and here go now. Masicka need them type of songs there as well, the sing-along songs. Him have some, you know, but here him don't have enough of the sing-along songs. All right, may I beg you 1 second? Let me just play this and show you something. All right, you see, like all them the song there, them the anthem in a dance hall, a sing along that, right? You can rile up the crowd, and this is Mr. Vegas entrance song, you know. And remember, say, I am blessed. I want Mr. Vegas biggest song, you know, brother. And when Mr. Vegas do, him no save that for no migler, no loss or later than the show, brother. I am blessed him step out with, because once you step out with I am blessed, that the energy the people are going to sing along and vibe to it and them something that you can set the pace after that. So even when Masicka come out with Limelight, who are sing to that, who are dance to that? It's not a song where them people are going to sing to in Antigua or dance to it. It not have the vibe there to it. It doesn't. And Mr. Vegas, I Am Blessed is arguably Mr. Vegas' biggest song, brother. I mean, people will say, say Edzai, no normal, but I Am Blessed, I want Mr. Vegas' biggest song. Let's put it there, so. And at that the man step out with. He never step out with girls' time or the sweetest time when his son gone in or nah sucky ducky if you wear no name brand or them one then. No. The man step out to one of him biggest song them because he know say what? Get the crowd riled up and then you can do what? Work the stage from there after. So that's just the reality of things too. Masicka them have to know say certain type of audience, brother, Limelight now do nothing to them. Limelight now wake them up. Limelight is not a sing-along to them in a Antigua. Them can't dance to the Limelight either. That's the truth. So song selection is very, very important. Sometimes you can't say, yeah, leave the best for last. All right, Dandada. It's like anyone say a quick thing, you know. Dandada there. Well, on the Rick Stam, you ask a quick thing, me G. All right, look like, all right, when Rick's time ready. All right, Gap, you want to say a thing? Me I try to make everybody get piece of the mic, you know. All right, wait, Gap silent too. All right, History Man. That a go on, boy. History Man there. What? That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. All right, Ramadan. Let me see if Ramadan there.
There, man.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know, because you know it go.
Yeah, man. As well as I'm level you school them and I show them the difference with the performance and them and thing and the choice of songs for enter stage with. Cause some man are saved like them biggest. You can if you have one song, I will say with it, but artists with more than 2 hit songs, just put one of your hit song them at the front of your performance, brother, and use the next one closing. In the middle, you can do whatever you want in the middle. But the entrance is very important, enter the stage. And when you leave again, you just use the next big song and close off. You can't use all that Bob Marley and close off. But the entrance is really important. Yeah, man, there, man.
All right. Does anyone remember? Anyone on the panel? Anyone in the chat? Does anyone remember 2023 TG at Sumfest? Which song he came out with? TG at Sumfest 2023. Can someone in the chat or anyone on the panel, do you guys remember which song he came out with? Meaning say him step out on the stage with. Let me see. DJ Tiger said them style Masicka with Alkaline song after all. No, sir, I'm not styling that. A festival. Let me see. Wait, no, but nobody. Can someone? Nobody at all. All right, cool. Drift is what TJ step out on the stage with at Sumfest 2023. Him biggest song. Him never say ma save it up for last or whatever, nothing like that, brother. The man step out with Drift. At that me I tell you, him biggest and the best song at the time, he was him hottest song at that him step out with. Him never step out and say, me na me own a lane, na me own a lane. Him just step out with the dance. I bet me turn up in here and get the people them rile up on a dance. Watch ya, keep a mouth, man. Yes, Drift the man step out with. So you have to read the room and the audience sometimes. That's just my point. Masicka step out of them place there. Brother, a tyrant if you step out with them type of song there. You step out with tyrant, bro. Yeah, and don't save up whites for last and them stuff there. No. You step out with one of your big son them to ride up the crowd. Limelight is not a song where I go work the crowd. Limelight is not a song where it's a sing-along song either. It's not. Limelight is not a sing-along song. Is not something to work up no crowd and get no crowd rile up. So you have to be careful with even the song selection then. That's just the truth of the matter. All right, me see Tom Ford check in, you know. You can unmute and go to Tom Ford.
Yeah, my dog. Big up in the 360.
Yeah,
Big
man,
up.
bless up.
Look like what I'm man them gonna sleep. Some of them for calling real for.
I wonder why I go on there say wait, the G them silent. Yeah, man, got you.
But here I know. 360. One more asking my dog. From what you notice this, you know, every time Masicka go perform, them always a play like him up song. Like remember what he like me see a video go around him when him both up on the stage, him stand up right at the stage with the mic man. And the dog them a rinse off. Be a cartel, I think that a right after them jump off. And then when them see them a jump, them just a play be a loud song. So me I wonder what going on. It's like the system real for real or me don't know. Me don't know.
The system. Oh, you mean like the system? Bro, you know, see, two of them can't even tell you what's the status of the ship. The Gaza ship. See,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
360.
yeah, me I hear you. Me I say, me not think of the system. Me just think say here go on. Remember saying, you know, those selectors, them are gonna play them best. Masicka coming onto the stage, not the biggest moment that too as well. So you got to for the biggest songs, them and them something there. So playing those songs, even though they are ups, yeah, me not really see it as the selectors, them are styling or nothing like that. The man they just draw for some bad song, hit song, anthem, then in a dance hall.
Yeah, but if I did genocide selected them won't do that. So I kind of disrespectful thing that same way.
But I guess I go on to let me tell you what's funny as well too. All right, you see when all right, you see Mr. Vegas, you see his performance. He had his own DJ on the stage, you know, right? Along with the bands. Now watch this now. You see, sometimes when Mr. Vegas figure up on the stage, you know, the selector, even at the Barclays, the selector first go out, you know, and him know certain songs where for juggle, you know. You understand what I say? So him a play a couple songs before Mr. Vegas even step out, brother. Masicka need to have him DJ, brother. So at least him DJ a play a couple songs before him step out, bro. And him
Yeah,
and the DJ work the stage and the DJ go and drop some ad-libs and them something there. The man only up there,
exactly.
brother. Yes, are the bands up there, you know, but here what? See, there were times when he needed the ad-libs. He needed a backup vocalist.
Yeah, man, Joe Young a ramp with stage, man. But the same way Spice and Richie feelings go out and set the pace the same way.
Yes. He even cartel them. We that cartel them do to brother, cartel them DJ them out there before them forward out, bro. So at the end of the day now, yes, before you a step out, a year DJ, anytime you a step out, a year DJ is supposed to do a I bring you out, bro. Me not talk about the MC where I say, welcome, Masicka. You're a DJ if you out there. I go and do what him do. Based on the track list or the setup and stuff like that. Yeah, so no app song can play when you a step out. You're DJ supposed to be out there. I do the thing like that. But as me said, those songs are anthems in dancehall. So therefore, you know how it go. I mean, not see nothing wrong with them. And Masicka fi go tear up the stage, them and them something there. I just saw that go. But as me say, you know, Masicka have the potential, you know. Me not go say him not have it, you know. But here we go on at this stage of the game, him have to be careful out here. Me I tell you that if him not serious out here, him I go in a trouble.
It a slow leak, man. That's slowly right. That's slow leak right now.
Bro, as that the man they want to do out here. Right, and as me say, him said this Gaza ship sinking, and me see the Gaza ship firm and solid up, you know.
The man them patch up about the ship.
You understand what I say? So right now, as me say, Masicka does have to know say here we go on. Him have to get serious about this thing, yeah. Get serious about it, brother. Or else, listen me, when Alkaline sell out the Barclays, that the conversation there. Listen me, make Alkaline find couple hit songs, Lisa here and them sitting there. Trouble I got there, you know, and a joke thing. Trouble I got there, you know.
Why am I going to go already give Imhotep? You want to know if I'm going to go to night party right now?
Right, yeah, man.
It's a hype song. Big
Right,
boy, I love it.
right. So when me I say selling out Barclays March what? March 21st, no? Selling out Barclays March 21st is an argument where you can't hide it round ya. It a go out ya strongly as well too. Because a man I go say, all right, see Alkaline do it there, Masicka, make we see what you do. See enough you come talk about 300 people in Mapula, a St. Martin and them sitting there already, you know, brother. So another joke thing. Big up to Ron Mitchell, you know, for the super chat. Him say every performer is not the same. I am who I am just because an artist not jump up and down and I make a bag of noise does not mean it's not a good performance. I totally agree with that. But here we go now. This is not like a theater. You see, if you're in a theater now, and you know, yeah, man, there's an orchestra there and you just a perform, that different. This a dancehall and soca stage in Antigua. So you have to make sure, say, you command the stage, you rock the crowd. That's important. You know, have to jump up and down and them sitting there. We see Michael Jackson got the Super Bowl and just go out and stand up and just pause for what? About 30 seconds, I go to a minute and then sitting there. Just pause. Said nothing. Just pause. Like him a play Stucky. And a pianize at the Super Bowl. One bag of nice. People are ball. People are drop down everything. And he said not a word. You understand me? I say? So it's not a matter of jump up and down. It's how you command the stage. You get what me I say? Anyways,
Imhotep, the man are real superstar. The man are real superstar still G. Michael.
Right, but I'm just saying, him never have to jump up and down or say a word. Him just walk out and just pause for about, as me said, 30 seconds or whatever. And a pianize how much ambulance have to come and them sitting there. Pia screaming. He didn't say a word. So yes, Rod Mitchell, me I say everybody have to do it, Capitan and Mr. Vegas, them do know. Them have them unique way of entertain. But one thing is key for them is commanding the stage. That's the key thing for them. Commanding the stage. So them know how to work the stage. But here we go on. 6 hours, 11 minutes, 1:36 a.m. Me I go seal up the reasoning here. You know it go. I just closing arguments. Just leave a like on your way out. Big up to 231 people where they after 6 hours same way. Just leave a like on your way out still, people. So a closing argument now, you know. So I don't know if ones and ones them want to say a thing in closing. You get me as a kid, you there? Closing argument.
Me I go first in the Imhotep because it's not fault. I wish I was there there right now. In an anti-ram because snow plow tomorrow. So before I jump out, big up ones and ones. Have a wonderful night, Mr. General. I hope the genocide do better because the ship all to sink from the side and it's all to stand still from the side and sink him and balance up the guys for them. So me don't know how I go and you have to go fix the part there.
Right.
Yeah, man. As a carter, I'm out.
Genocide now have no ship, man. A raft, them left them out of sea, pan. Raft, them there, now, my dog. Yeah, man. Him right now, me dey have no closing argument, you know. I know my question them no answer, you know. So until me book them back the next time, me ask the same question. Just like a Rick Stam tell them last night, no matter where them go, we are go back to the same thing, you know, because we need the question them for answer. Now, in the meantime, people remember for left alike, you know, and about all the foolishness.
Yeah, man, like up. I'm out, like up.
Yeah, man, big up Jamari because me there ask one question to me not get no solid answer. Me there ask if the Gaza ship sink yet, and me not get no definitive answer. And me not get no solid answer yet. And that me ask if the Gaza ship sink yet.
Well, you have to ask them, you know, because them can't tiptoe around that one there.
Right, so you know, me always ask that one there too. Me always ask that one there.
Big up, you know. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, man. Kid, you there? Let me see. Kid there. All right. Ramadan. You there, Ramadan? Oh.
Yeah, big up all the ones on the panel and in our chat. People leave a like on the way out and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. But Imo, me never know say Warlord the front row man are taking dirty Paul man. Me never hear you mention that.
No. But I actually knew that. Yeah, man. Me see him pass through, man. You see me? Yeah, man. James Bond was there too, man. James Bond was there too, you know. When I say James Bond, don't think James Bond link with the bounty normal, bro. James Bond was there too, man.
Oh.
Yeah, man. You know it, go, man. The Warlord go pass through, man, and show him respect. Like I said,
It's a good look for Jamaica, man, with Sean Paul Lovan, cause the funds will go to the charity.
yes.
I know Sean Paul charity to go to our Jamaica. Which
Food
one?
for
Which
the
one?
poor. No, him and food for the poor have the partnership there. I think I think it's going to food for the poor. You get
Okay,
what I'm
well,
saying? Yeah, man. I know food for the poor. Food for the poor, you know, because the thing about when Sean Paul are running foundation, you know, a whole heap of logistics it take to, you know, brother. You see, food for the poor now, members say them they bought long time, you know. So in partner with them, a long time I partner with them too. You get what I said? Them have the resources, the logistics, and everything for us deal with things. To build one house, so whatever. So it's a good move for sister he might do that. You get what I say? For raise the funds, we go help people at Jamaica. So that's
yeah,
a good.
me rather go to organization like that more than like you go give the government or anything like that. So me rather
Yeah, but remember, say Sean Paul and Shaggy them now raise 500,000 US man at the UBS Arena. Then the UBS Arena was $500,000, you know, US, you know. That's $75 million, you know.
you know the government pocket that going on, man.
Well, here go on. As long as they spend the money, that is good. But me, I said they actually raised, well, let's say 80 million because of 500,000. So that was a good gesture as well. You know, it goes still, man. It's a good look still. Big up yourself, Roman.
All right, big up.
Yeah, man. Big up to Stunner Squad Entertainment, you know, the G did pass through earlier. Gap, you there? Let me see if Gap are kid there. Like the G them down there. Gully side killy. You know it got big up yourself, me general. DJ Tiger Pa, you know it got UTG Universe. You know it go, man. You see it. Maca Cheese and Masicka Force Ripe. And here we go on, man. Masicka, if you just know, say, brother, anything when you declare you stand on it, man. You have to stand on it. If you not stand on it, then don't declare it then. You better you just go and humble and go and do what you do. Dean Marshall, big up yourself. Kyle Watkins, you know it go. Big up to Andrea say, oh, no reason music. So dancehall at Jamaica music. Once it hit in a Jamaica and the diaspora hit, better when you say Masicka don't have a mainstream hit. Yeah, man, Masicka have hits. The problem is every song when you sing them song hit. and I saw the music go. They get what me I say. It song still. Original youth, you know it going. Big up to Aya Heights as well too. Out there without fear. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people who call in and share them perspective as well. Denny's Bell, the popcorn too. Yeah, man. So big up on yourself, you know, people. All of the ones and ones, you know. Big up to Rick Storm TV. Big up to Black Sabbath. Big up to Sugar Notch. Big up to Dwayne McCullough. Ran Mitch. Respect to Kid. Respect to Ran Mitch again, you know. Respect to Black Sabbath. DJ Tiger Power. Respect. Big up to Ran Mitch again. So big up to the people. Just leave a little like on your way out. We are going to watch and see where we go on. If we get some additional information and where I go on with Chronic Law, we can see where I go on still. But in the meantime, yeah, man, just be safe out the people. And all the best for the new year as well, too. You know, as I said, that year, just like a reason and entertainment and them something there. We just reason and keep it moving. They get what I say. So big up to the people who check in and who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. Manners and respect to everybody.